up, though? What up, though? What up, though? Welcome back to Dash of Life. I am your host. I am the narrator. They call me Boots. Welcome to this Sunday Funday. It's a football weekend, NFL. Baltimore Ravens versus the Kansas City Chiefs. And then you also have the San Francisco 49ers versus the Kittens. My picks are Ravens over Chiefs and Niners over Kittens. What you got? Who you got? Who you got? What's good, 97? Golded. What up, though? What up, though, Tracy? Sunday started out just like Friday and Saturday. First three offers put me at $50. I'm currently sitting at 105. It's currently at 11:03 a.m. It's got it's cloudy skies today, but it's still 75 degrees. Slight wind, it's like 3 knots. Other than that, still back to the grind. Same old, just a different toilet. How's y'all day going? I do too. I got Baltimore winning the Super everything. They taking it all. You out working, Tracy? They got the early game too. Ravens and the Chiefs. I think that should have been a late game, but that's just me. Did you make them juices yet, or you still gonna make them? Okay, gotta turn these shopping pay off. Shit, do I want to take this? Okay, Tracy, that's good. What up, though, Energy? 15 items, $14. Shopping pay. Mm, do I want to take this offer? I might wind up undersigning it because I did take it. What we got here? 15 items. Okay, take the 15 down to 13. With the Gatorade, they got four apricot juices. So that take it down to nine. So it's really only 9 items for 14. Oh yeah, that's a good offer. So we gonna take this right now and turn these shop and pay off because we already an hour past the time for them to be on. The Purple Passion DJ Energy is it's a head of red cabbage, which is the which is the purple cabbage, and five Granny Smith apples. I mix them up. It calls for red apples, but I mix them up with I get two apple crisp, then I'll use two green apples, and then I'll use one red apple. But you can put as many apples in as you want. The apples is just there for the sweetener, to sweeten up the cabbage just a tad bit. Last time I made it, I used 6 apples because I used two apple crisp, I used two Granny Smith, and then I used two red. But that's it. That's all it is. And if you want to add some chia seeds to it, you can add some chia seeds to it. But that's just the two ingredients for it. They say they only cost for using half of the head of cabbage. But last time I did it, because if you use half and then you say you wind up using 6 apples, the apple ratio is gonna be more than the cabbage, but you're going to get more juice than um with apples than you do with the cabbage. So with the purple passion, I normally will only get 1 to maybe 1.5 servings if I use half the head. But if I use the whole head, I would get 2.5, two and a half to almost 3 servings of it. So almost 3 jars. That's why I start using the whole. And then plus, once I juice for the week, I don't be wanting the cabbage to go bad. So I might as well just knock it all out at one time. Um, what you mean cutting board sheet? I haven't seen those, but what do you mean by that? Probably shouldn't have took this order. Hopefully, it don't take me long to shop it. I want to be out this store by at least 11:35. I don't want to waste a whole hour of just one shop from start to finish. That's why sometimes I don't do the shopping page and that's why I turn them off at certain time. It's the weekend though, so lunch rush is really not that. I mean, it's still a good lunch rush over the weekend, but right now you got more people ordering pizza and wings because the game's on a Sunday. So during the week, not so much to worry about it, but yeah. Well, that's what the cutting board for, to mess it up. That's what I look at. I ain't trying to not mess it up. If it got scratches and dents and crevices in it, then I mean I'm doing a good job. But I'll look into it because if it's like anything that might be able to seep into cutting the board, the food, I don't want to. Take that chance. Man, this store was crowded. I should have not probably. I should have backed down on this offer when I seen it. We gonna take a ride, y'all. Well, not necessarily a ride. We gonna take a walk. Y'all gonna help me chop. So I need y'all to go get all the juice while I get the hamburgers and stuff. No, when you get it, or what? Give me. Can you what's the name of it? Where do I find it at? Do I just type in cutting board cover, um, or cutting board sheet into Amazon? How that work? Okay, what we got? We got potato soup, milk, juice. So all this stuff is like frozen. Won't have no fruits. Go ahead, grab us a basket, and as they call it, a wagon. Go ahead and try to put y'all right here so y'all can get a view. All right, let's go shopping. Yeah, we gonna grab what we got. That was another basket right there. You ride a moped. He don't really talk to me. It looks to be plastic. I don't want that. Okay. Well, the shop is done. Now it's time for the purge. That's the bad part about doing this. Said I wanted to be out here by 11:35. It's currently 11:26. It gave me 22 minutes to shop. I got done with it in 9 minutes for the shop. Now I'm just waiting to check out.
I'd like to check to buy ice cream in the summer. It's for 3 hours with salad. That's what yeah. Thank you. Have a good day. Thanks.
Hello.
Take care. Have a wonderful day. Okay, now sit back. Double back.
Yes, please.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How's your day going? You say you're in pain? Why you didn't take the day off?
One double bag or you need another thing? I need one more bag. Yeah. So the Gatorade another one.
Hmm? No, I'm done today. All right, I'll see you again.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one. shopping phase done. I'm out of the store 5 minutes early than I wanted. 5 minutes early, so I wanted to be out by like 35. Came out at about 11:30. I just got to get it to the customer. Total shop time. But this will be my last shopping pay for the day, as I have currently disabled all shopping. Just got to continue on to their place. You know what? Just I'm going right back just where I left. Right away, 17. Shout out to the six in the box. How's your day going out there on a Sunday? A Sunday fun day. Don't make no sense for traffic to be this backed up on this street. Oh yeah, this might be because of the solidarity walk they got going on today. The traffic is backed up. I'm about to get from around here. That's most definite. Just got my next offer. What y'all think it's gonna come out to be? It's a 1225 plus, 4 miles, 21 items. Sushi spot. What's on the other side of that plus? Icky on Alamoana. Where is that? I think that's up top. That's at the mall. That's up top. 1225 plus. It's just getting us to where we want to be, closer to two before two. But we finna see. This traffic ain't moved since I came in this driveway. I don't know what the hell going on, but I don't want to be privy to this. Guess I came out at the right time, though. Yeah, they got that solidarity walk going on. They got traffic all but messed up. I need to get up out this area. Totally my fault. Came to the wrong location. And I'm back. Back again. 'What's up with all these people when it's handed to me? Everybody all of a sudden want you to hand them their order. 12, 25 plus. What y'all think that would be? Currently working on a 12, 25 plus. Are you Leia?
Okay. Got good tracking, big girl. Nice work. Let's see. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wait, can't come out? Can you? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're okay? You're good. Okay, good job. Okay, my love.
Got 12 turned into 26. Now they just sent me this offer. I'll take it. Probably shouldn't have took it, but some McDonald's offers $8 for 1 mile. Mm, 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 mm. What's up, Candy? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Shout out to the 7 Bucks. What y'all got going on today on this fun day, Sunday? Thing y'all want to discuss? Yeah, I seen that goaded. It ain't starting out good. It ain't starting out good. I want them to win, but the team that really needs to win is the ones playing them kittens. No, don't do that. Don't do that one. No, no. Chiefs and Niners. Chiefs and Niners. No. Kittens ain't going nowhere. Let's not even speak that into existence. We not saying that them kittens going. We not saying that at all. Shout out to the 9 people in the box. Appreciate you stopping through on this Sunday. I know it's football. Y'all can watch football, but I'm out here grinding. They still suck. That don't mean because they make it, they stay good. What's good, sir? What up, though?
Peace, peace. What's going on, bro?
Not much. Just out here grinding.
Same here, man. Same here. I've been at it since 5 a.m. Took a little break, but now I'm back out here trying
Yeah,
to get this
you was just starting when I was going in.
for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to get this acceptance rate up. I was at 40 when we spoke. Now I'm at like 56. So
50.
just
Okay.
climbing
You
up.
got you got shopping pay?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Can you turn it on and off?
Um, there was a function that I could, but I haven't. I think they switched it on the app. I don't see. It
Well,
used to say like the preferences, but I don't even
yeah.
see that option no more.
If it's in your dash preferences, turn off all your delivery. If you can do it, turn off all the food delivery and just do
Hmm.
shopping pay. You'll have it up probably in the next day and a half.
Oh, word? Oh,
Matter of fact, matter of
uh-huh.
fact, matter of fact, if you do like 5 shopping pay in a row, it's gonna shoot up. That's how.
Really?
That's how. Yeah. That's how when I get mine. That's how when mine get low, I just turn off all food delivery and just do nothing but shopping
That's a gem right there. Okay, I'm
pay.
gonna
Yeah.
definitely take that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up, man. So you in a different time zone. What time is it for you right now?
12:30
12:30. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what. How long you think you're gonna be out for the day?
till 12 tonight.
That's what's up, man. You ain't playing around.
No, I do. I run that every 7 days a week.
Damn. So you do 12 to 12? Okay.
Well, not necessarily 12 to 12. It's just like I start at 4 a.m. in the morning and I go till either 11:30 or 12, depending on how my day going. Some nights I'm done by 10:30 or 9:30.
Okay.
But I usually I've been slacking. I've been starting at 6:30. But even with me
Okay.
starting at 6:30, I starting at 6:30 today. I've been out here 6 hours and I'm over 150.
That's what's up.
So,
That's what's up right there. Damn, man, that's that grind, man. I'm trying to get like you, man. Like you definitely
nah, nah.
inspire me.
I don't suggest nobody grind like this, man. People start to hate
Yeah.
you. Orders and
Nah,
10. No, I am the number one kittens. I don't even call them by that name. I'm the number one kitten hater. I am. Yes, yes, I was born and raised in the city, but I do not like that team. I despise that team.
Hmm.
And yeah, so no, I do not like them. What up, though, Instacart? I'm good. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta drop this order.
Do you think? Do you think,
Yeah.
man?
You down in Florida, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm in Lakeland, Florida. Yeah.
My brother live in Lakeland. I got one of my brothers live in Lakeland, and I got one in
Oh, word?
Orlando.
Okay.
Got one in Orlando and one in Kissimmee. My mom used to live
Okay.
in.
That's what's up. Have you ever dashed on this side?
No, no.
Okay, okay, yeah.
I wanted to when I was coming back from Jamaica. I was supposed to dash there, but my flight got laid over, so it cut into my dash time.
Uh,
So my flight leaving out of
yeah.
Jamaica was supposed to put me back in Florida with a 4 hour layover. So
Hmm.
4 or 5 hour layover. So I was gonna get out and make a couple deliveries just to put it under my resume. So I already done dashed in 6 states already. So
Okay.
um,
That's
oh
what's up.
hell yeah, I'm taking it. This is orders both orders go to the same customer, $29, 14.2 miles. I'll be taking that. Thank you.
That's yeah.
Damn, I
You
should have
take
got this
those.
straight. Oh yeah, all day.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just checking out the preferences. I don't even see that option no more. I don't even see the I used to see that. I used to see like the shopping page, and I don't even see the option no more. I just checked it.
Um, cause it's Lakeland. So how far are you from Jacksonville?
Oh, that's like a good 3 to 4 hours. Cause I'm in the
Okay.
middle. Like I'm in Central, so I'm 4 hours from Miami and like 4 hours from Jacksonville. But but I'm nearby. I'm near Tampa, Orlando. That's like a 45-minute drive from me.
So I got a homeboy in Tampa. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
so I
I did some dashing out there.
how's that Lakeland market though?
It's
What
it's not it's not the greatest market by any means. Like where I'm at, I'm near a hub of a bunch of restaurants. Like literally up the street from me. On this strip called 98. It's a bunch of joints. So um, most days I can like, especially doing the early shift. You
mm-hmm.
can make 200 a day. You just gotta really you just gotta you gotta get to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't be getting no like the super crazy deliveries like I'll be seeing on other people's channels and stuff like that. But you could definitely pull 200, especially if you know the spots. You get the breakfast, you get the lunch, and you get a little dinner rush. You can do 200 a day. But I feel like it's not so much about because I also dash in New York, I dash in North Carolina. You get what I'm saying? And I'm learning that it's just more so about just it's like kind of a strategy to it. So that's why I like picking other dashers' brain to see like how they approach it, how they what restaurants they go to, things like that. But yeah, you could do it over 200 a day for sure. Now if if you're doing the hours you putting in, it may be three. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I got to try it one day, but it's some money out here for sure.
Well, I base my day off 4 hour blocks, right? I don't, so for every 4 hours, I should make $100.
Right.
That's why I schedule myself, which I got a weekly update, um,
Hmm.
for 16 hours. Now, do I
Yeah.
work 16 hours every day? No, I don't.
Right.
Um, but it just depends. So, like yesterday, I did 17 active 19 dash hours. You
Right.
know, I made my
Yeah.
goal that I set for myself, and
Hmm.
I only had basically 2 hours downtime, which
Yeah.
I know what it was with the 2 hours. I know why I was there. Um,
Yeah.
so that was my goal too from last year. When I started last year, I
Hmm.
started noticing like, okay, what am I doing? I got 4 hours here. That's just dead hours. Why do I have four dead hours? Why I got six dead hours? So
Hmm.
forth and so on. So I'm like, look, I gotta cut my hours down to where
Yeah.
my dash no more than 2 hours is what I want. If I can get it
Hmm.
down to an hour dead time, that means every time I'm out here, I'm moving, and I'm not accepting all offers either.
Yeah.
I don't I don't accept everything. I still, cherry pick, but I keep my ratings up to where I can do that.
Okay.
you know. So that's
Yeah.
why that's how I approach it. So for every 4 hours, and right now, I'm over 150. I'm already been out here six. So when I get up at four, I turn the app on, I pause it for 30 minutes, I get ready to get out the house, turn it back on. About 4:30, I got my first order.
Okay.
Um, but last week, well, this week right here, I've been getting up at 6:30, and my first three offers, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, well, today,
Hmm.
they all had me over 50. So that's good. Sundays are
Yeah.
is like Sundays are like my best days anyway.
Yeah. Same. Same. Yes.
No.
Saturday and Sunday is the busiest for me. The other days is really just hit or miss. Like you just really never know what you're gonna get. Like yesterday, I had got a 57 dollar tip yesterday for
Hmm.
Krispy Kreme. I was like, so it was early in the morning. I wasn't really getting much at first, but that kind of took me over. You know what I'm saying? And then how I do it is I try to get to 100, and then I take a little break. Get something to eat, recharge, and then I come back out, make another 100. But I had got slowed down. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on yesterday. I had to get an oil change. You know what I'm saying? It was like a bunch of stuff just
Yeah,
slowing me down. I wanted to do 300 yesterday, but I still made 215 yesterday.
that's
So I was like, okay, if you take out the oil change and I had to stop and do a few things, that definitely could have been a $300 day. You get what I'm saying? So
right.
it's possible. Like I tell people, like you get what you put into it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people doubt, oh, it's not a real job. You can't really make money. But it's just like anything else, is what you put into it is what you're gonna get out of it. You know what I'm saying? If you only gonna do a few hours, that's the kind of pay you're gonna get. So a lot of people are not willing to get up early on a Saturday. Not a lot of people not willing to not go out on a Friday night so they could be well rested for Saturday and Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Hmm.
just about making the sacrifices and putting that grind in. So yeah,
But
I'm
to the ones that I always say it's not a real job, right? My response to
yeah.
them is like, I made real money.
Yeah. It all
So if it's not a real
listen.
job, how
It
can I make
right,
real money?
right. It all go in the bank account the same way. so so you know what I'm saying. People got they preferences, and that's cool. But I've always kind of wanted entrepreneurial kind of situation for myself. So that's why I look at it like that. I just gotta pick up the Courtney. Courtney. But yeah. So I don't feel like a 9 to 5 is better than. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Is better than, because like I said, the way it goes, the money gonna hit your bank account the same way. So That's my philosophy. That's how I look at it. So I don't really.
You cut out. You cut out.
I was it switched me to the car. Sorry about that. But now I was
Yeah.
just saying, like, it's money to be made out here. Um, it all goes to your bank account the
Oh,
same way. So
yeah. All day. Like most people like, but um, you got a little feedback.
oh, hold on. Let me switch. Hold on 1 second. My bad. All right, is that better? Yeah, can't. Is it still giving me feedback? Am I good?
Nope. No, you good. A little
All right,
bit.
cool, cool.
You got it on speaker?
Now I got my Bluetooth in my ear.
Cause I hear it a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Let me try something.
Candy, I don't know if Matt deleted your email. If you looking at that, it's streaming from his page of mine. Um, if you think if you're looking for email, you might have to come to my page because we just streaming from each other's channel. And he's out there in Amish country, so I will have to if he pop in, I'll ask him, or you can ask him when he pop in today. I don't hear the feedback no more, but like most people in this space, man, they don't they don't understand the business side of it, right? And then
Right.
a lot of other people don't understand the business side of it, so they look down upon it. Even the customers we deal with versus the merchants we deal with, they all look down upon this. Then you don't really think you can make no money. But if you, like you say, if you it's three or four things that I look at. First, you gotta be focused, then you gotta have discipline, put some
Yeah.
time in, and have some patience. You'll be good,
Yeah.
so I'll be right back.
All right.
Ron, I think your predictions might be right today, though. Personally, I'm just happy they got to this point. I suffered that. I mean, you was a fan. I'm not a fan. When they went on 16, man, people was mad because I made them cry. I made them cry. I was man. I was so happy when they went on 16. I won money when they went on 16. But All I'm gonna say is this: energy. If they do go there, if they get to that point, it ain't real. Sheila signed that check. She paid for that championship because they suck. They suck. They've been sucking my whole life. They the only major sports franchise in Michigan that don't have a title. The Super Bowl been around over 60 plus years. They've never been. Never been. The whole organization sucked. They've had the best running back ever to play the game and one of the
That's
best
true.
wideouts to play the game. They
That's
both
true.
retired early because of that sorry organization. They are the third oldest franchise in the NFL
Yeah.
and never been there. You had the Jacksonville Jaguars, you had the Carolina Panthers. Give me anyone else expansion teams that's made it.
The Ravens. The Ravens.
The Ravens.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that franchise sucked. It's gonna forever suck. And if they do get the win this year, they pay for that championship and watch how crappy they be right after that. They terrible.
Yeah.
So, any more questions? I don't talk about them Pete that team anyway. That team is horrible. But yeah, those things like that, the discipline and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
a lot of time too, don't like a lot of drivers have an entitlement attitude. Like
Hmm.
they entitled. I mean, it's crazy because the drivers have entitlement attitude, the customers have entitlement attitude, and the
For
damn
sure.
merchants have entitlement attitude. Like so, we it's just all whirlwind.
Yeah. No, that's facts. That's facts. But yeah, but it's money out here. You just gotta go out and get it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely I have something. I don't know. I'm gonna ask you if you ever experienced this because I get shopping pays from time to time from different supermarkets. Like out here we got Winn Dixie, and I get a lot of shopping pays from them. But today I got an order. It was $20 for a mile and a half, but it was a shopping pay, but it wasn't a delivery. It was like I just had to go in the store and get the items, and then the customer was gonna pick them up. I was like, I never seen that. Have you ever seen that before?
Wait, so you went in the store? You did you shop for it?
Yeah, yeah. I shopped. I used the red card and everything. I got the items. It was like 20 items, but the customer was still gonna come and pick up the order.
Oh, they
So I'm
was
like,
being lazy. They was being lazy. So what they wanted you to do was to shop for them while they go sit
right,
in the car and you load it in their car like they do it with Spark or like they do
yeah,
with a pickup and go. So they
right.
got pick up and go. So they wanted you to do the groundwork for them.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
no, I
that
didn't.
was.
I didn't. I didn't have to load it in the car. Like literally, once I got everything checked out, they put it in a paper bag, and then they have a little area now too. They got like an area for it. You scan the QR code, and then you leave the stuff on the shelf, and then the customer comes. You submit it and say the is ready to pick it up, and then they come and grab it. So I was like. I'm like, wait, I'm confused. Like, wait, so I'm getting the items, I'm paying for it, and then they still want to come pick it up. I was like, all right, I'll take it. It was
Hey, hey,
$21. I was
hey,
like,
I'd
I'll
have
take
took I'd have took it all day
it.
too. You know, you
Yeah,
know the I you know the ironic part about that? You know the ironic part about that, Waterson? I'm a Browns fan too. But we not talking about the Browns. We talking about the kittens. Leave the Browns out of this. We not bring the Browns into this situation. I am a Browns fan. I've been a Browns fan all my life. All my life. But do not do not talk about the Browns because that pain is still there from this year. So but we're not talking
yeah,
about them. We talking about the kittens. The Browns have achieved more than the kittens. It didn't take them 30 years to win another playoffs game. It didn't take them 30 years to get back to the playoffs. Now, did they win? No. But still, leave the Browns out of this. The kids
Yeah.
suck. They do. They really suck. But okay, yeah. But that's shopping pay sound interesting.
Yeah, and they left an $8 tip. So even the base pay, it was like $13 just for the actual base pay of it, and then the $8 tip made it like 21. So I was like, listen, that's easy money right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So shit, if I can do more of those, if I can get some more of those over these, these next couple of days, like I wish I could do the thing you was talking about with the shopping pay preference, because I would just park right by that market, because that's where I get a lot of orders from them when I do get shopping pays. It's usually Dollar General, Walgreens, CVS, stuff like that. But yeah, that was like an easy order, and I shopped in Winn Dixie myself, so I pretty much know where everything was at. So I was able to knock that out in like 10 minutes, with getting all the items and everything, and figuring out like what the hell I'm supposed to do, because it was like a whole new screen. I had to print out labels and label it on the bag and all this craziness. I never did all that, but once I got the hang of it, I'm like, okay, so basically I just got to scan the shelf where I left the items at, and then the
mm-hmm.
customer, they come in, they go grab it. So I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, I'll take it.
because that's what they do when they do the if you seen them in the stores they, with them carts, like some of the
Yeah,
stores have their own pickers. So that's what they be
right,
doing with the little scanner in there.
right, right. So
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Instacart
When I was
does that. I know the grocery stores, Martin and Sprouts, have you shop for their customer only, and then later a driver will pick up and deliver.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? You might have did because I remember when I was back in Michigan.
Hmm.
DoorDash used to be when they used to send you to Meyer. They used to have a dasher in there shopping for you, and then you
Oh,
pick
okay.
it up and take it to the customer. So that's probably what it was. They probably had you
Mm.
shop for it while the customer picked it up for themselves. So you was the designated dasher to do the shopping, and they picked it up. Yeah.
Ah, okay. That works, man. Listen, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? That was an easy $20, man. That was easy twenty
You do,
dollars.
do you multi app?
Yeah, so um I I primarily do DoorDash, but I also do Uber Eats as well. And then like sometimes if Lyft has like a bonus, like if Lyft has like a do 30 rides, you get a extra whatever, I may do Lyft. But I primarily do DoorDash. I like the app, the function of the app better than Uber Eats. But that's it. That's it. I just do Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Lyft. That's it. I don't got Instacart and all that other stuff.
Because all I do is DoorDash. That's it.
Yeah,
I don't want no
yes,
other apps. It's I make it work the way it is with this.
for sure.
Lot of changes in the last. It'll be 4 years this year, so it'll been a lot of changes in 3 years, and just learn how to adapt to the situations that
Yeah,
they put out. I need to go.
yeah, for sure.
That they put forth in front of you. I mean that comes back to a lot of the drivers don't want to adapt. We got a lot of pandemic drivers out there.
Hmm.
A lot of people come in expecting to make X, Y, and Z. And when they don't do it,
Yeah,
everybody that's doing it full of shit.
for
I
sure.
get it. I understand
Yeah,
it. It's just
yeah.
basically all about when you're doing this. It's about setting goals and setting it the way you want it. A lot
Hmm.
of things that didn't matter now matter, and a lot of people trying to resist and fight against it.
Right.
You're gonna continue to do this. It's just like being at a W-2. Eventually you're gonna get tired of being if you work at McDonald's, you ain't gonna want to work the fries no more. You're gonna want to move up. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So it's just the same thing. You gotta keep moving.
Yeah.
Always keep your options open. Always look for better opportunities.
Hmm.
It's like a lot of the opportunities that come my way. from DoorDash is because I don't know. They call me. I don't be calling them. The grocery
Mm-hmm.
program they called me. Uh, they invited me into the LOP back in 2020. You know, the
Mm,
beta program. I got a call and an email. Grow. You know, it's just so many programs that I'm in that they always
mm-hmm.
contacted me,
That's what's up. Yeah,
and it's basically off sheer numbers. That's all.
yeah. So what's your acceptance rate? Like, what do you usually keep your acceptance rate at?
72 and 83.
Okay,
I
I
do
got
that
you.
because I do 72 and 83. So I keep it like I'll go 86, but I don't like being that high.
Hmm.
But I keep it that way because I like to cherry pick. So when everybody going through hell week, I ain't gotta
Yeah,
worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta worry
yeah,
about it, and I can let it drop down to at least 72 and turn the shopper pay on and raise the boy right back up.
hmm,
Um, so and then too, I gotta remain top dash. I cannot work. I mean, I can because I still schedule myself. So
hmm,
like, just so happen if I don't make top dasher for that month, what I'll
hmm.
do is I know I'm still top dasher. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule myself for almost 2 weeks out. But I'm gonna make
Oh,
sure I
okay,
get up.
that's
I'm gonna make sure I get up and log in. As long as you log in, you locked in for that schedule. Now, if you log out or
yeah,
switch your zone, you trouble if that map gray. You bold. You got to get in where you fit in. But if you top
yeah,
dash,
that,
you can log.
yeah,
If you top dash, you can log in or log back in anytime you want to. But I do.
yeah,
I schedule myself for that reason too, to lock people out of my zone. Long as I'm scheduled, people that ain't top dasher or they trying to dash now, if it's
hmm,
gray, you ain't getting in.
right,
And as long as I'm
yeah,
on that schedule and you trying to get in there, you ain't getting in. And that's another reason why I do it. I mean, hey, it is what it is. You know, a lot of people don't like
listen,
it, but and they be like, "Well, you top dash, you ain't got a schedule." Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because they play games with us too. But me, I make sure I schedule myself, even though I'm top dash. I don't even know the last time I wasn't.
right,
You know?
yeah, yeah.
So I
I'm
always
one.
schedule myself from 4:30
Yeah,
a.m. to 2:30 a.m.
okay. See, I'm one of those people that do the hell week thing, but I always tell myself to not let my acceptance rate go down. But it's like some of the orders they be sending, it's just like, come on, y'all. But I'm gonna try a few things like for next month. I'm gonna definitely see about the shopping pay thing. Because maybe I gotta just update the app or something.
Matter of fact,
Maybe it's
you might have to uninstall and reinstall the app because I know there's some people down in Florida that got it, and they in
yeah,
Jacksonville, and they ain't too far from you. And then I know
right,
Cray Cray is in a different zone. She's in Florida too, and I do believe she got the shopper pay on and off. Um,
okay,
what else? But
yeah,
like with it all being based off numbers, that's just basically how I do it, you know.
yeah. I got you.
And
Yeah, that's smart.
the
That's
algorithm the
smart. But
algorithm learns your habits. So
right,
long as you be consistent with your habits, then it'll learn your habits and it'll continue to feed you. Once you get over
yeah.
60, where you at right now? Like for
Right,
AI.
right now as we speak, I'm at 57 right now as we speak.
So once you get to 60, your offer is gonna start to get better. But once you get above 70, you're gonna get better too. So you're gonna still get trash. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong. You're gonna get trash, but you're not gonna get as much trash. But too,
yeah,
like I was gonna say, during help, like the AI and the app, DoorDash, no. Everybody during that last week of the month, they trying to get
yeah.
that AR up. So if you noticed, like you will be sitting at 69, you like, man, I done did all these orders, I done bust my ass,
Yo,
and it ain't bud. It
man,
ain't bud.
yo, I even cheat. I tried to cheat one time, man. It was like I was like cutting it real close, right? Because the thing is, I don't know if it. So is it like 12 a.m. like my time, or is it 12 a.m. like on the West Coast time
It's
when
whatever
when
time,
when the numbers?
whatever time zone you in is that's when it's gonna match. So
Okay,
what
okay,
happens is this, like this is what I was told by several support agents, right? So what
yeah,
happens is this: some days you go from the end of the month, from whatever the last day of the month. So if it's 31 days in a month,
yeah,
long as you got the numbers on the 30th or the 31st, it's gonna
hmm,
lock it in. Now you may not get your badge until the second. You may not get
hmm,
your badge until the second or after the first. When you end your dash on the first, you get your badge. And
yeah,
you're like, why did I get my badge on the first? Because as long as your numbers is locked in or close enough to it on the 30th, and
yeah.
you go ahead and you continue to raise it up on the first, you're gonna make
Hmm.
it into top dash. And a lot of people don't know that the first actually plays a part in it too, but they don't know that.
Okay. So
But
so
you
I
gotta pretty much lock it in on the 30th or the 31st.
got you. Okay. Yeah, there was one day, I think it was like back in probably September going into October. It was like September 31st or 30th, whatever was the last day, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
was at 68%. I took four deliveries straight, and it didn't budge. And I'm talking like I was taking anything. I was just taking like McDonald's. One time they literally sent me a stack, and usually most times I get a stack is usually two, but they sent me three McDonald's orders at the same time, and that joint did not move. Um, so I finally it budged. It went up 1%. I was at 69%, but it's like at this point it's like 11:30 at night, right? So I'm like, damn, I probably ain't gonna make it. So I'm at 69%, and I had took I had took another stack, and I just accepted another delivery because I was on my way to drop one off, and I basically I just wrote the address down on my GPS, and then I just said I delivered it so I can get more orders. So at this point, it's like maybe like 11. It's like 11:58, and I accepted two more. Still was at 69%, right? So I'm like, damn, they really gonna jerk me, man. Like, so so I ended up staying out that night past 12. I didn't get to 70% until like 2 a.m. the next day, which was the first. But I got that email and the notification the next day, and I still made top dasher. So I was like, man, I had to cheat to get it in September. But ever since then, I've been consistently keeping top dasher, and it's the same thing for me. It's like in my market, if I don't have a scheduled dash or I'm not top dasher, I'm shit out of luck. So that's why I keep the top dasher in this market, because if not, it's stingy over here.
Yeah,
It's stingy over here.
they get real stingy.
Yeah. So yeah.
I
So
mean, I'll be right back.
no doubt.
Yeah, it's nothing like when the McDonald's order is ready and you ain't gotta wait.
Oh yeah. Gotta love the McDonald's, man.
This part of that stack that I got. So. I'm about to drop
Okay.
it off.
Yeah, but that yeah they I was getting that particular night I was talking about. I was just going right back to McDonald's. I was just getting a bunch of. I was in New York at the time, so I was going. I was in Staten Island, so I was just going to the McDonald's because I was trying to get like just quick, easy, quick
Mm-hmm.
deliveries. So I kept going right back to that McDonald's, and then they literally sent me three at one time. I was like, yo, this is perfect. So I'm like, I know I'm gonna get that 70%. Man, that number did not, like, I'm like, damn, how many I gotta take?
Well,
I'm like,
normally once you get, because you know they go off the roll of 100. So when you get the 100
yeah,
order, when you get the 100 orders, if you just doing a regular order, your AR normally roll up maybe 1%. But if you're doing
mhm,
shopping pays, it's going to shoot up probably about 2 or 3%, depending on how many you take in a row. If you do 5 shopping pays in a row, it's going to shoot up um
okay,
after your roll on 100. But at the end of the month, which is pretty much everybody want to call it hell week, they hold that
yeah,
shit. They hold it. They hold it. You be like, man, I
yeah,
ain't make it. I ain't make it. I ain't make it. Because even though like the number, and this is support agents that told me this several times, different ones. The number you see on your phone, they don't see. So
oh, okay,
if you seeing 70%, your number
hmm,
is at 68. Or if you seeing 70, it could be at 72. But they do that on
right,
purpose to play. And I'm like, dude, because it's like, why would you tell me that? You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
when I call in, like if I had to call in the top, to support, they were like, well, you good for top dasher and you all the way good. So right now, my numbers for top dasher, I'm all the way good till March because I already
yeah,
surpassed my 100 deliveries
you did the 100, right,
for January and February,
yeah,
and it rolls over into March. So if I can still make it. So
right,
that's why I do that because I do there. What last week I did 235 deliveries.
sheesh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's up,
So
yeah,
I'm doing shit almost 800 deliveries a month.
right. Yeah, so yeah, so that's nothing for you. The 100 deliveries, you definitely got
Nope.
that threshold.
I
Yeah,
went the wrong fucking way, son of a bitch.
yeah, yeah. For me, sometimes like my completion rate is 95, because that was another thing I was doing too. It was high. I had it up to at least like 99 at one point, but also I was trying to manipulate the system too. I was trying to like accept bad
Accept and
deliveries, and then
then
I decided,
decline. Yeah,
yeah,
they was
I've
people.
been trying all the tricks, man.
Yeah, people was
I've been
getting
trying
deactivated
everything.
for that.
Yeah,
They
so
was.
I'm like,
Uh, so it's a lot of ways you can do it, um,
yeah,
and get by without
hmm,
without breaking the rules and all like that. But a lot of people just don't
yeah,
want to put the time and effort in it. I ain't
for
about to
sure.
raise my I ain't about to raise my AR up because I gotta go. I'm going to Spark. Okay, I'm going to Uber. Because they multi app, so it is what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, but I enjoy the platform honestly. Like as far as just a functioning app, I like the hot zone, so I don't have to sit here and guess. That's why I wanted to ask you too. Like down here, I don't really. It's rare that I get like a delivery like right when I'm dropping something off. It has to be really busting that day for that to happen. A lot of times, you know what I'm saying, I got to drive towards a hot zone, a particular one at that. Like sometimes they say this hot zone is busy, and I'll drive to it, and I'm just sitting around, and then that's when I would turn on the Uber Eats, and then I would try something different. But what is like obviously your mark is different, but what's your process like once you drop your order off and you don't have another one immediately? Do you follow the hot zones, or you just got certain spots that you like to go to?
So I got areas I go to, but I don't go to the hot zone. I stay away from hot zone
Oh, okay.
because hot zones are like they saturated, right? So anytime you
Yeah,
see a hot zone, 9 times out of 10, you might have 4 or 5 dashers already or whoever in that area, right? So what I do
yeah.
is my whole zone is I ride the outskirts.
Okay.
I ride the out. You know, for me, it's like the satellite gonna bounce around. And if you got a clutter of people in this zone, it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit you, because you know you got these people,
Mm.
this part and this part, and then some of them people in that zone may have better stats than you. And if some of them put in that driver queue,
Mhm.
you gonna be stuck. So what I do is I ride the outer edges. I ride around, like I keep the wheels moving, because when that satellite or that signal gets sent and you close to it,
Mhm.
and then it too, like when it depends on the merchant. So if the merchant's been giving you thumbs up every time you go and stuff like that, you'll be a preferred driver to that merchant. And then also it depends on what who ordering it. So if it's a repeat customer, that plays a part as
Yeah.
well. You know, that plays a part because that customer likes, if your name pop up in that search, you're gonna get that order, and
Mhm.
you pull up and there's already people waiting, like they ain't getting no orders, and they like, how the fuck did this happen? So all the stuff
Yeah.
plays a part. But when it comes to a hot zone, I don't sit. I don't sit. No, if I'm sitting somewhere, I mean I'm parked picking up an order, or 9 times out of 10, I'm trying to do it, send out a text message. But I don't sit nowhere. I keep my wheels moving.
Okay. Yeah.
And
I feel that.
especially hot zone. But I'm not, and two, I'm not afraid to go out right now. I'm outside my zone. I'm outside my
Mhm.
zone delivering this order. It's two things that happen. One, I wanted to deliver it. For one, it was 30 bucks. That's two. Two, where it's taking me to drop it off, and I need to go to the gas station, and it's taking me right to the gas station I go to, which is Costco. And it's the only Costco on this side of the island.
Yeah. I got you. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
So
My bad. They just sent me a shopping pay. That's funny you said that. So I'm at 58 now. But they don't even got the barbecue sauce that they was just four barbecue sauces now.
you know when you do the shopping bag, you don't have to go to the store they got on the map, right?
Really?
No, long as it's a chain store. Like, so if you got, so say you said you like to shop at Winn Dixie, right?
Yeah.
So if Winn Dixie is a chain, if you at a closer Winn Dixie than the one that's on the map, you can go to the closest one. Any chain store, Winn Dixie, Walgreens, CVS, Sephora, if
Oh,
you got a
word.
Sephora, any chain store you go to.
Yo, that's great. I did not know that. And I
Yeah,
wondered that. Like, can I just go, you know what
no,
I'm saying? Because sometimes I'll be like, why is it taking me to this Walgreens all the way on this side of town and I'm up the street from Walgreens? Like,
because
that's,
the customer line don't know the store they ordering from. The name come up and they just order and don't know how far it is away from.
yeah,
So what happens is
I
when you
got
get
you.
to the store, it's gonna ask you.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna say you're not in the right location. Are you sure? Hit OK. When you hit OK, the
Yeah,
map gonna come. It's gonna come up and it's gonna say it's gonna let you go to that store and shop, the one you at. I do it all the time.
got you. Wow. You giving
And
me
I
some
learned,
gems,
I
man. I
learned, I
appreciate
learned that, I learned that from another dash. What another dasher here was like, you ain't got to go way over to Manoa. I'm like, man, quit playing. And he
it.
like,
Yeah,
oh, we ain't got to go to Manoa. I'm like, and I'm in Safeway, so I'm like, you know what? Let me take a chance on this. I had a 63 item shop for $90. I said I'm gonna take a chance on this. If it worked, I'm gonna be good. If it don't work, I'm gonna be mad as hell. Man, I went to the
right.
register. Went to the register.
I'm sorry.
Um, had them this before they were scanning the barcode. I had them do all the things they was doing. I swiped that
Uh-huh.
card. It went through. I was like, shit, I ain't doing it no more. Same thing with
Oh, wow.
Walgreens. Same thing with CVS. Same thing. All the chain stores.
Okay.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
All right. Cool, cool.
You like those? You like
I'm back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out and jump back in. I'm gonna call them real quick so I can hurry this process up, and then
All
I'll jump back in.
all right.
All right, but
Gucci. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? Colombo. What you hustling on? eBay or Amazon? eBay. Oh, people still use eBay? On my way to the gas station. Pause for the calls in a minute. I'm lost somewhere in the chat. Marsha said $100. Candy said that's what I'm talking about. And Colombo said, yes, I do. I'm lost. What I miss? Oh, you sold shoes on eBay. Okay.
yeah, man, I'm back. But yeah, but yeah, I'm in the area right now. I don't even think I'm gonna get no offers over here for real.
So do you
So
go
that's
outside?
kind. Well, yeah, I so it's two sides to Lakeland. They got the south and the north side. So I'm in the I zone. My zone is the north side of Lakeland. Um, but as far as I do use the hot zones just kind of as a guide to see what's what they're saying is busy because even
Hmm.
when it's so funny because even when I drive to the hot zone and park outside the restaurant they saying is busy, it send me somewhere else anyway. But I
Hmm.
just kind of use it as a gauge because a lot of times they don't immediately send me another offer. So like you said, I don't want to just be sitting around. But yeah, sometimes I do end up on the south side and on South Lakeland, and it asks me to switch over, and sometimes I'll just work that zone. But for the most part, I don't know. I guess it's just this market. This market is maybe it's just a lot of drivers. I don't know, but it doesn't always just send me something like immediately. Like right now, I'm just killing time. Right now, it's not really hitting right now, so I'm gonna go drive somewhere else. But usually,
Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut about to put my pizza bags to the test. They just sent me a 1550 plus diamond order, 17 items.
oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see, what's this? All right, I'm gonna head back towards my area.
I need to come up though. I got to get gas. You don't have to wait a minute. No, you know what? I'll get it later. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 more hours left that I'm scheduled. I'm gonna stop at 8, but I was trying to at least get over 60%. That was my goal for today. Not so much the money is great too, but I was just like, let me just get this acceptance rate at over 60. But right now I'm at 58%. So I definitely should clear that for sure, depending on if they'll play around with me.
So what's the closest zone outside of Lake?
um that's the thing. We only really got two pockets over here. Like then you talking next you talking Winter Haven, which is an even smaller town than Lakeland is. So I haven't dashed that out that way, but that's like a good 30 to 40 minute drive. And then then you start heading towards like then there's the Tampas, there's the Brandons, Plant City. Those is like smaller pockets, but Lakeland where I'm at, like I said, it's a bunch of restaurants where I'm at. It's a bunch of offers. It's just certain neighborhoods are not near other restaurants. So it's like if I get a delivery that's like a good 7 miles away, it's a good chance I may have to drive that 7 miles back towards that zone that I was at because where I just ended up, it's not really much going on over there. So that's really the thing with my market.
2 liter Mountain Dew, two. 2 liter Pepsi, two. 2 liter Diet Pepsi, two. We got wings. Got a big box. Got breadsticks. We got dip. Chocolate chip cookie mini rolls. So I got about 4 pizzas and the rest is drinks. Shit, I got a fucking. All this shit is 2 liters too. So I'm about to break
So
out the catering bags for all the drinks,
yep,
and then I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna break out the pizza bags. Okay, bet. So it ain't all food, but it probably ain't gonna be ready when I get
yeah,
here. But it's still 15 plus. I'm calling it. I'm gonna
hmm,
say it's gonna be about $23.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
And if there's somebody getting ready for football,
Yeah, yeah, because I think the Lions and the 49ers about to come on soon. So
yeah.
yeah,
No, cause I like when I was when I was coming back from Jamaica, flew like I said, I came to Fort Lauderdale, and I turned the map on inside the airport. Man, there was so many damn zones there. I'm like, shit, I could have fun here. I could
yeah,
have fun, and that's
yeah,
like, cause I be, when I look at, I don't say it's a market, right? So the way I view a market in a zone is totally different. So my market is the
yeah,
merchant, right? So the market is the merchant, and that's where I'm picking up at, time, distance, all that. That's how I look at it. So if I pick up at CPK at the mall, 9 times out of 10, I know I'm taking it down to the military housing, or I may be taking it to a place called Hawaii Cotton. Those are the places I'm gonna get with the CPK at the mall. If I
okay,
pick up from somewhere in Chinatown, I'm 9 times out of 10. If it's during the week, it's gonna go not too far to a law office, doctor's office downtown. So that's when I
hmm,
look at my market. Now, when I go to a zone, I look at the customer. The customer is it a repeat customer? Is it a hotel? Is it a place? In the market too, is it a place I've ever been? So when I look at the
right,
zone, I look at the customer. Is it a repeat customer? Is it somebody new? Then again, time and distance, and that's how I
hmm,
gauge it. So that's what
yeah,
I. That's why I stopped saying, my market is trash. No, it's the zone that I'm in that may be trash. So I'm gonna
yeah,
travel. I'm gonna travel over to this zone, and I'm gonna make
hmm,
some money over here. I can't say it's the whole market. So that's how I
yeah.
look at
I see. Yeah, I see that breakdown. That makes a lot of sense. You mentioned Fort Lauderdale. I haven't did DoorDash in Fort Lauderdale. I did do some Lyft and Uber out there. I did I did DoorDash in Miami though on South Beach, and that was just that kind of market for me. I feel like that's better if you with another person because it's
Mm-hmm.
hard to park a lot of times. So I'm used to that. I'm from New York, so if I dash in Manhattan or Brooklyn and stuff like that, I usually have somebody with me so that way I can just run in. But but for real, a lot of times you can get away with double parking and stuff like that because they know like,
Uh-huh.
oh, this is a driver, like what I'm saying, ain't going really unless they don't got nothing else to do that day. They may bother you, or if the order's taking extremely long. But if you just going to run in, grab some food and jump right back in the car, you should be good. But the Miami, that was different, man. Now they was sending me some, because I actually was in the diamond program at that time, so my acceptance rate was like really up there, and they was sending me some good offers, but it just took forever, and I was solo, so I had to deliver to the 37th floor, and then I couldn't find nowhere to park. I'm just like, nah, this is too stressful for me, man. Like I can't do this DoorDash out here. Take me back
That,
to the
that
country,
well,
man.
that's how it was when I first got to the island in 21.
Yeah. Hmm.
Um, Everybody like don't go in town, don't go in town. So in town is Waikiki, right? Don't go in town. You can't make no money down there. The hotels, this, that, and the third. And shit, the very first day I tried that shit, I was like, they was right. I made $30. I'm like, this some bullshit. So I shot back
Yeah.
to my zone. At that time, I was doing Pearl City, Mililani, Iea, and Ever. I was doing those zones. And then what happened is on my way back to Pearl City, they shot me order to McDonald's on a place called Manoa Road. Manoa Road is University of Hawaii,
Okay.
and University of Hawaii sits in Honolulu zone, but it's not in town. So they shot
Oh,
me up
okay.
there to that. So they shot me up there to that McDonald's. I delivered to the campus, which is really pretty much down the street. And
Hmm.
they shot me right back there. And I'm like, damn. And I looked at the map. I said, damn, I'm still in Honolulu. So I started working the outskirts of Honolulu. I was like, fuck going in town because I ain't gonna make no money.
Yeah.
They sent me an order to the damn mall, man. Now the mall here is 18 blocks long and 7 stories tall. It's like, if not the
God
biggest
damn.
mall in them, it's not the biggest mall in them. It's one of the biggest. It's a
Gotta
big
be.
ass
Yeah.
mall.
That's crazy. Hell yeah.
I was lost in the mall for 2 hours. No bullshit.
Oh man.
Because for one, I
Damn.
couldn't find it. For one, I couldn't find a store. And then when I finally found a store, I couldn't find out where the fuck I parked. I was like, God,
Oh
shit.
man. Ah
I
man.
was
I had that
fucked up,
happen
bro.
too.
I was mad in the motherfucker, man. I'm like, man, fuck the mall. I ain't
Yeah.
doing the mall no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
For
and then the
sure.
same
Yeah.
shit happened. Same shit happened again. Like, man, I got them like, I'm fuck the mall. It wasn't 2 hours, but it
Yeah.
was like damn near 45 minutes. So what
Yeah.
happened is I started noticing if I go up this ramp and do make go still and then make a left, go up there. Bro, it's so like 2 minutes to really navigate the mall.
Yeah.
Because you really
That's
don't have
wild.
you don't have to because it's an indoor outdoor mall, you don't have to go in the mall. Only time you gotta
Yeah.
go in the mall if you're going into Sephora or if you're going
Hmm.
into Bed Bath and Be not Bed Bath and Body Works. That's the only time you gotta
Oh,
go in the mall. Other than that, everything is pretty much right there. So
got you.
once I
Yeah.
learned that, I was like, oh man, bruh, this
Yeah.
shit is easy. And
For sure.
I used to go to the Hilton and the
Hmm.
freaking Hilton guys, they used to get mad and they want to argue with you and try to act tough. They run in pack. So if you argue with one, you about to
Hmm.
man. Some of these cats is huge. I'm like, man, what up, dude? One dude was
Yeah.
trying to be tough one day, and I'm like, man, I ain't even talk. Get the fuck away from me. And all his homeboys was like, damn, damn. They looked at him. You lucky I'm at work. I said, you can clock out. I don't give a
Right.
fuck. You got me
For
fucked
real.
up, dude. So at that point,
Yeah.
after that, I was like, you know what? And then one of the guys walked over to me and was like, listen, if you want to park, go over there to the Uber Lyft pickup. We ain't gonna bother you over there. So
Oh, okay.
they bother you because um they feel like you taking their money.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
Oh,
Because like when we can't deliver, they deliver to the rooms and they get the money.
yeah.
If the customer, so that's why they
If they
bother.
don't let you up. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
after I learned that about the Hilton, I start the
Hmm.
Sheraton. So one of the guys at the Sheraton was like, "Look, I see you all the time, man. We don't like to bother you because we know you hustling. Woo, woo, woo. If you want to park,
Hmm.
go into our valet area. You get 15 minutes."
Okay. See
I was
that.
like,
Okay. That's
"Damn!" Out the blue, he just came up and said that to me. So I'm like, "That's Gucci." So one day,
yeah.
customer didn't want the food. Or I had free food. I was like, "You hungry?" He like, "What? Huh?" I said, "You hungry? I got some food in. You want it?" He was like,
Yeah.
he was looking at me strange. So I gave him the food. Then
Yeah.
I took waters back to him. So I made it
Hmm.
easy for me.
You
Now they
show
don't even
love.
fuck
Yeah.
with me. Now
You
they
show
don't
love.
even fuck
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
They
Nah,
don't
that's
fuck with me at all.
that's what's up, man. Yeah, man. I be hating when I when a customer cancel or something like that, cause I'm vegan, so I don't even be eating a lot of stuff.
Oh,
So
I don't eat the shit. What I do
yeah,
is I give
I
it
try to.
away to the homeless.
Yeah,
I roll up on the homeless and give it to them. They be looking like, what the fuck? This
yeah.
oh, it's real.
But the crazy thing is, I always see somebody homeless whenever I don't have food, and then the time that I end up with an order, it never be a homeless person around. I'd be like, yo, you
Right.
can't make this up.
No, they
So that
always around here. The homeless population
yeah,
here is real strong.
for sure. Yeah, so what I do now is I'll like if I like say somebody cancel and I already picked it up, I'll just the next restaurant I go to, I just give it to the staff in there, like, hey, listen, I got some free food. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can do
No, no,
whatever y'all
come
want.
on. Yeah, have a good one.
So yeah. But yeah, but that happened to me too. I don't know if it was 2 hours, but I definitely forgot where I parked one time and that was a nightmare, man.
Hey,
I
that be
was
having you all pissed off.
yeah. But Miami's like I can like if I had time to really I was just there for a weekend so if I had time to really learn the spots I could have definitely adjusted but it was just yeah it
Have
was
a
just challenging.
DoorDash for John. I know it's probably not ready. I know it's probably not ready.
Hey,
It
how you
is?
doing?
Okay.
Pick, yeah, for Melanie. A taco salad, Melanie. Yeah. All right, thank you. Have a good one.
Somebody most definitely having a pizza party today. Football Sunday. All this shit they got.
Yeah,
Most
it's
of
ready.
Yeah, it's ready. It was ready when I got here. Most of it
Oh,
is
that's
most
what's up.
most of it is the drinks though. That's all.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
they got four diet Pepsi, they got two regular Pepsis, and they got two
Yeah,
Mountain Dews, and then they got Cinnabons, Cinna all kind of shit with that.
yeah. So you said it was 15. I think it might
It's
be
fit.
30 actually.
It,
It might
it's
jump to 30.
15. It's 15 plus. So
Yeah,
oh,
it might jump up to 30 or better. Shit, we take it.
most definitely already. And let me see what oh shit, it's only a 2 minute drop off.
Oh man,
I'm
that's
literally
clutch.
going around the corner. Literally.
That's clutch. That's clutch. Yeah, that's clutch.
So we really finna see. Oh shit. I ain't even know. Let me check it. Let me catch up on this chat. The hell? Alright, Chiefs won. So what? Called that one. Congrats, Taylor. Next. Okay, Matt. There you go with that bullshit talking about them kittens. What up, Monster? Oh, Monster gang. Monster going hook up with some shoes. Chilling, man. Size 9. Glad you all making some money. Thanks. Jody. Jody K. Tigo Bitties. Shout out to the Tigo Bitties and the yoga pants.
Mhm.
Hey, Matt. Kenny been looking for you. She got questions. Now, do they want me to take all this shit upstairs? Shout out to the 12 in the box, too, for coming along on this Sunday fun day.
Word,
Shout out to you, 28. How
word.
you
Shout out
find
to you, man.
how you find the channel?
So that's a good story, man. So I heard about you somehow. I seen it just popped up on my feed because I watch a lot of different like DoorDash content. And then I seen DoorDash driver makes 100,000. That's how I initially found you. And then you did a live with Pedro, and that's when I got your channel from there. So I got your channel from there because I'm like who's this dude, like who made the 100,000? I was like, you got a channel? And then it wasn't until I seen you on Pedro's live, and because I follow him, and I seen y'all did a collab, and then he shout out to him, he actually tagged you in the video, so I was able to subscribe to your channel from there. So that's how I got hip to you a few months, probably sometime last year. It was like probably, yeah, sometime last year.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
but
what's up.
yeah, man. And I just be seeing you just like out here stream. I'm like, this dude is different, man. I'm like that's what's up, man. That's the type of time I need to be on, man.
I ain't no different from the next person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I really ain't. It's just work a little bit. I work a little bit different. That's all.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
But it
But not.
just come from having different background. You know, like
Yeah,
I've been on the W-2 side, I've been on the employer side, and I've been on the
hmm,
business side. You know, I mean, actually, in all actuality, I still have. I mean, I got businesses, and I still have my other businesses. You know, that I really don't talk about. But
yeah,
even with the DoorDash, I turned it into it and
right.
created LLC. With all you know, there's ways you can still do any platform you want. There's ways you can turn it into a business and make money for yourself.
Definitely,
You know, it's
definitely.
almost like getting monetized on any social channel, Facebook, YouTube, um, TikTok. You just
Hmm.
monetize yourself as a gig worker
Yeah,
in general or as a whole. And anything you do, you can turn it into a business. And most people in this space don't know that. They just think about, oh, I'm come out here and make some money, X, Y, Z, woo, 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 and give it all back at the end of the year.
yeah.
But
That part.
there's ways you can take it. May owe a little, may owe a lot, or may owe nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I see it right there. Yeah, nah, I feel that. But yeah, man, it's inspiring me, man. And I'm a type of person. I'm a competitive person. So if I see somebody doing something, doing a great thing, I'm not a hater. I'm just it motivates me. So it's like I love it that you humble about it and all that. You get what I'm saying? But you even just the conversation we was having is you giving me different tips and things that I can leverage and maximize for myself. So, it's love, man. It's love. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So each one teach one. But yeah, man, I'm seeing you doing your thing, you putting in hours, you getting money. Like how can you to me it's just like how can you hate on that? You know what I'm saying? How can you hate on that? I can't understand it. I'm not built like that. I'm here to support, man. And learn at the same time and share whatever knowledge I could share as well. That's the
I mean, a lot of times, it's just about learning lessons, learning how to do something and then show people without having to charge them. Now, everybody ain't gonna want to learn, right? Everybody ain't gonna want to listen. Everybody ain't gonna like it because you might not be everybody. You know what I mean? Um,
yeah.
especially, especially like content creation. You ain't know especially what you talking about. They figure ain't never said nothing about.
Yeah.
They gonna then I don't look at it as hating. I just look at it as being misinformed. You know,
Right.
they
Right.
don't know. They don't know, and they
Yeah.
misinformed because of what society says uh, that it is impossible. You
Hmm.
know, and I was it's like I was telling somebody last week. The mind and the body is a beast. Like
Yeah.
I go scuba dive. I put a tank on. I put
Oh.
the fin, the flippers. I put the wetsuit on to go scuba
Mhm.
diving down 40 feet. But then you look around and you see a guy down there on one breath. No tank, no scuba
Mhm.
suit, nothing.
Mm.
With a spear fishing
Wow.
40 feet down.
Damn.
in the ocean.
That's
And they call
wild.
it free dive.
Hmm.
Would I like to try it? Hell, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
But that don't come over a period. That don't come over overnight. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know, he probably
Yeah.
he from the island, so he was born here. So he
Right.
he grew up doing that as a kid.
Right. Right.
So this is he grew up doing it as a kid, and he perfected it.
Hmm.
And it ain't just him, but it's like I say, it's a group of people that do it. They free dive and they fish with spears with no oxygen tank. And it's just like being out here, like um, when we came up, I found him. I'm like, dude, he told me about it. I'm like, man, we exchanged numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
dude, I need to learn it. Everybody
Yeah.
else, oh, he crazy. What if he drowned? And, you know, shit like that. And it's the
Right.
same thing with content. You learn it
Hmm.
and you come with experiences, and
Yeah.
then you tell people or show people, and they don't still don't believe it.
Yeah. That's the thing right there. A lot of people are not willing to adapt, like you said. They just gonna um maybe they don't believe, or they'll just take the information that goes in one ear and out the other. Like I said, I'm the type of person where it's like I like like that was a good analogy that you used. Like I'm the type of person that if I see something that I haven't done, or something I want to do and I'm seeing somebody do it, I'm not too whatever, or too in my ego to where I won't chop it up with a person and ask questions and be like, listen, I respect what you're doing. I'm trying to get on that type of time. You get what I'm saying? Even just being more disciplined, even just being consistent and waking up early, still getting my workout in, still putting in my hours, still making time for other things and trying out different things. Like that's what it's all about. So I'm not a type of person to just not adjust, and just if I'm not getting the results that I want, I'm just going to sit here and just quit and be like, oh, the game is rigged, it's not fair, and it's like, nah, I'm seeing people on this app making money. So I ain't too, you just gave me like I said, you just gave me a couple gems that I'm definitely going to take and apply. You get what I'm saying, to see how that helps maximize what I'm doing on what I already know. You get what I'm saying? And
Right.
and again, every market is different, so it's not a one size fits all thing. You can't guarantee anything, but it's just more or less about just taking that chance. But a lot of people will probably shy away from that. Like, nah, I ain't going to join this channel. I ain't going to say nothing. If you see somebody winning and doing their thing, you know what I'm saying? For me, I just don't get the logic as to why you would not speak up. But that's why a lot of people don't get to where they trying to go, because they too in their ego,
Yeah.
and
That
they
order
too
paid
cool.
$49. I tried to
49.
screenshot
See,
it. I tried to
see,
screenshot it, but the next offer came in so fast. It was forty
damn.
nine dollars.
Okay, so
And
I was both
I
was
got a
wrong.
I got a thing saying,
Yeah,
two before two, right?
yeah.
You see it's
62.
one you see it's 149, right?
Uh-huh.
You see where I'm at?
218. Yeah,
That's my
yeah,
total as of right now.
yeah. And you've been out for 6 hours, you said?
6:30. So I've been out
Okay.
a little about 7 hours right now.
7 hours.
And
Okay, okay.
yeah, so and at 7 hours, but when we first got on, what I say, what I say, I should average every 4 hours.
100 every
Uh,
four.
hun- so I'm still ahead of the game right now because I'm still only 7 hours in.
Yeah,
So right now I'm 18 plus whatever this 675 plus is
yeah,
gonna be. I'm damn near $20 ahead of the game right now. I'm
yeah,
$20 ahead of my pace.
yeah. That's what's up, man. Said
Yeah.
you. I've been out here since 5 a.m. and I ain't even got. I don't even think I touched 200 yet. I think I'm. What I got like 100 on from the first shift. I got like 30 on Uber Eats, and then this is where I'm at. I'm at like four. So that's I'm like a buck 70. So yeah. So that's just a testament as to where I'm at and the difference in the market. But I'm still out here though. You know what I'm saying? I'm still out
But
here. I
that
ain't going to hold my head down. I'm gonna keep working.
that buck 70 is like anything I tell anybody. Anything over $100 in this game is good money. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? It's
that's
good
what touched
money.
my account today.
Yeah, I got a cousin. I got a cousin who does a W. He works a W-2 every day, and
Uh-huh.
he gets off his W-2 and works DoorDash. He says he only want to make he works DoorDash for probably 4 hours and he makes $100 every day. So that's an
That's what's
additional
up.
seven. That's an additional $700 that he make on top of his W-2 money.
Yeah,
And he back in Michigan.
that's what's up.
And then days he get mad at the W-2 or they get mad at him, he like fuck it, I ain't coming in. But he get out there and he grind on DoorDash and make $300.
Yeah,
So now you compensate. And so it's like in this space, man, it's never with me. It's never about money. Do I want to
yeah,
make money? Yeah.
yeah.
Do I want to succeed? Yeah. But it's the lesson in the lesson people should take from it is is defying the odds of something somebody said wasn't gonna last. Now we got a lot of legislation going on right now. People, doing different things. They trying to change the game or the rules. We may have to adapt to the that game change. But the fact
Hmm.
of the matter is, you still can make money in this game.
For sure, for
And
sure. Yeah,
doing gig work, you can make money. You just gotta apply yourself. Don't expect to start
absolutely.
work at 12 p.m. in the afternoon and be at 300 by one. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't expect
Definitely
to
not.
start at 5 p.m. at night and be at 400 by 7. It ain't gonna happen
Yeah,
because you
nah,
come.
for sure.
First of all, you coming in the middle of a rush.
Uh huh. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, yeah, man. So it's a win. It's a win regardless for me. And I kind of stopped necessarily looking at it for the hourly situations. It's just more so like I just set a certain time, I focus, and I just go until that time. So I used to be trying to clock the hourly, but like I said, where I'm at currently is so unpredictable. A lot of things, a lot of variables that's outside of my control. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
can't make the customers tip. I can't make the DoorDash send me all $20 orders. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do my part. So I gotta make sure I'm well rested, I'm hydrated, I'm in a positive space, I'm alert, and I'm gonna take care of the rest. You know what I'm saying? So as long as I got service on my phone and they are sending me orders, that's a win. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's $150 more or so that I didn't have earlier today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
And when you say you can't make customers tip, you right. You
yeah,
right. You can't, but you can persuade them at the tip of you.
yeah,
Get communication.
for sure.
That's the number one thing most of these
That's one
customers
thing
want.
most of these customers want.
It's communication.
Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, that's valid for sure. All right, let's go next. All right, let's go to this
I gotta
direction.
wait for this Taco Bell 8 items cinnamon twist. Nacho Grill Grande, cheesy double, 5 sauce packets.
But yeah, man. But I'm feeling positive, man. I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm just trying something different, pushing myself. I'm like I got to be in bed by 10 o'clock. I'm up 4 in the morning, no alarm clock, ready to go. Like you know what I'm saying? Well rested, motivated. Like so, yeah. I just got to stay consistent. That's it. That's my only thing. I just got to keep my head down and stay consistent. So that's my next thing.
And that's one thing in this consistency is the key.
Yeah, yeah. I also got to get out this area too, cause this ain't it. But I got to go where the pizza joints is at probably, cause they keep sending me little McDonald's orders, which I'm taking them, cause like I said, I'm just trying to get this AR up, but I do kind of want to at least close this last hour off strong. So I'm gonna go to the spots that usually, they usually have better offers on that side. So I'm gonna head over there now, 6 minutes away.
Are you scared to use?
Okay. Well, you said something. It sounds like it's breaking up. Oh, right.
I said, are you scared to leave your zone?
Nah, not necessarily. I would do. But I don't know if you can still hear me or not. But no, I was saying no. It's not that. It's just not much. It's really not much other options unless I start going to the bigger cities like the Tampas or the Orlando's, which I tried Orlando, and that's just not for me. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's just the traffic wise, some of the payouts. It's just like I don't really think that's going to be too successful. I can, like I said, I can give it a shot, but I didn't notice anything significantly different from those cities versus over here. So unless it is a major thing, I'm always down to look into it. But just from what I've tried, it's pretty much consistently the same. The income over here, the type of money people spend, stuff like that is just a little different. Because like I said, when I go up to New York, the money's different. Like I can make 200 and things like that much quicker. Down here, it's just more of a grind, just the type of town I'm in. So I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. So
Are you in the LOP? Cater,
uh, what's the LOP?
large order program.
Um, I think am I no, I don't think I am. But then again, I'm not totally sure because sometimes they still send me some catering orders, even though I never even signed up for the catering. So I'm not totally
No,
sure to be completely
they
honest with you.
You don't have to sign up for the catering order as long as you, if you get a catering, you get something that's a catering bag required, take a screenshot of it. Take a
Okay.
screenshot. If you get two, take two screenshots of that, and then go to their website, go to DoorDash website, order you a
Uh-huh.
catering bag, order a catering bag through that website. They was $17, $18 or something like that. I don't know if the price went back up. But if you
Yeah.
do that, once you get the bag, let them know you
Uh-huh.
got it, and let them know you got it. They gonna tell you to send them a picture of it. Then they gonna put it on file that you got them. And then you be like, look, already been getting catering orders. My numbers are good. I need to be in a
Yeah.
program. And then that's gonna get you in a spot to either be escalated to the program if it's a
Yeah.
spot open or put you on the waiting list. And that's
Copy.
that's a game changer too. And also,
Copy.
do you got a pizza bag?
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I'm on deck with the pieces for sure.
Is it registered?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
registered
So
for sure.
okay, yeah, too.
Yeah, but I don't. But see, that's the thing. I don't know. If, like how do you have to still take the picture of your bag? Cause it say verified on
Right.
mine,
So
but it still
on
asks
the
me to take the picture.
on the first initial piece of order of the day,
They took,
you got to take a
yeah,
picture, unless
and
you
then
log out. Unless you log out. If you don't log out throughout your shift, you don't have to take a picture.
copy. Got you. Yeah. So okay. Yeah. Funny enough, I'm in Hungry Howie's right now. Funny enough.
And if you want another piece of bag, ask Hungry Howie's do they got one. They might give you one.
Yeah, I'm gonna see right now. I got like four of them right now. On that. Usually I grab them from Papa John's. Okay. Sure. Yeah, they still playing. I think I just since we last talked, I think I definitely did like four in a row. I'm still sitting at 58%. So they playing with the numbers. But my completion rate is 97 though, so I'll take that. It's a DoorDash. It's for no nobody helped me yet. I got Amber. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. You too. Good night.
I'm just talking. I didn't even realize I was on mute.
Oh, word. Oh, yeah. I thought you stepped away to. I know you moving around.
So many beeps. Her. I think I found one. I don't know what's going on, but Candy, I don't think that's an ugly picture. Unless you photoshopped it. But no, they stacked me. I got a Taco Bell order.
Nice.
That was 675 plus, and then they stacked the Taco Bell with an 8 plus.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
So what you think? You think I should be in that? I am in the pizza program. You think I should kind of like rock with that
No,
for the
I mean
Sundays?
pizza program, rock with it. I mean, much as you can, because even with football being on, it's a lot of opportunity for
Yeah.
that. As long as you stay away from Wingstop, probably Buffalo Wild Wings too, because
Yeah.
man,
All right. So
them joints is crowded right
yeah, Wingstop, um, Popeyes and Wingstop is two joints I don't go to. I decline. I don't care what. I just don't go to those restaurants. I just can't do it. It's like
now. No, I go to Popeyes here, because it's two locations, but I go because I can walk in and get an order. Now, if I had to wait in the drive-through like it was doing that chicken sandwich era, oh hell no,
yeah,
that ain't about
yeah,
to happen. You got me. I don't care how much it is. Shit, I was
yeah.
back in Michigan and they sent me an order to Popeyes. I declined it. Then they sent it back again.
Uh-huh.
I declined it, and it was $40. And the dude called like, "Can you take it?" I'm like, "Listen, I'm not waiting in that line. Now, if you give me some
Yeah.
extra compensation,
Right.
I'll take it."
Yeah.
And he was like,
Yeah.
"Well, we can't. Well, I'm not taking that. I don't care how much it is. I'm not sitting 2 hours in no line.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Nope.
Nah. That. Yeah. The Popeyes out here. Matter of fact, anytime any Popeyes I've ever been to, and I'm not just talking about in Florida, just and period. It's just never a good experience every time. Like the customer service is terrible. The people that work there always got an attitude. It's never ready. It's just always a thing. It's just like I'd rather take a $2 order than taking that.
Ah,
um,
uh,
that's how I'm
that's
telling you. Like it's just bad. It's almost like it's like the prerequisite down here, or just the Popeyes I've been to is like it's almost like when they interview people, they be like, all right, do you have a how's your attitude? You got a like terrible attitude? Okay, yeah, you good for the job. Like every time I go in there, man, it's like I'm not here. I'm not on no. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to pick up an order. It's like you disturbing them or something. It's like I'm sorry, y'all got to put the chicken in the box. Like that's
man.
all you got to do. I don't understand. So yeah,
I,
and
but
then Wingstop.
I go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, in Wingstop, it's just the wait time. It just seemed like just the wait time is just always excessive. But yeah. But what you gonna say?
I've been told by several managers that, like, one particular at McDonald's, she was like, "I can't stand y'all motherfuckers." But she wasn't okay. She really didn't tell me, but she was talking and didn't realize I was in there for an order. Can't
Right, right,
stand these motherfuckers. The motherfuckers coming here taking our money. We gotta do extra work. We can't sit down and play on the phone because they got picking up
right.
orders all the goddamn time. And I'm like,
Exactly.
she turned around and see me and was like, well, no, I ain't talking about you because you the nice one. And I'm like, damn, fuck,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
not taking no money out of y'all pocket. We actually
Right.
helping y'all with money.
Exactly.
But that's how they
Exactly.
feel. They feel like because at a certain point in time, nobody come through the drive through. They lock the doors on the lobby. They can sit there and book shit all day.
Right.
Now that the apps are
Yeah.
on, whether it's Uber, DoorDash, Grubhub, they gotta
Yeah.
work, and they don't like that shit.
Yeah. Nah, that's valid. You know what's so funny? That's how people do in Uber. So I'll pick up somebody and it'll be an older person or it's just a person from Florida. They'll be like, yeah, all these damn New Yorkers be moving down here and they make it a rent high and everything. And then like we'll continue the conversation. I'll just be listening to them and then they'll be like, where you from? I'm like, I'm from New York. They'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, nah, you already said it. It's too late now. You already said it. It's too late now. I'm like, listen, yes, a lot of New Yorkers is moving out here, but that's y'all landlords raising y'all rent, not us.
Mm-hmm.
That's y'all landlords. That ain't us. But I can't tell you how many times it don't matter if I'm on Lyft, I'm on Uber. People just get in the car, they complain. If it's or let it be some traffic. It's like, yeah, see them damn New Yorkers, all these damn New Yorkers down here. I'm like, wow, so we responsible for the traffic too? Like, damn. Like, but yeah, that's how they do, man. That's how they
Because
do us.
it's easy to blame somebody else.
Oh yeah,
It's
for
real.
sure.
It's real easy to blame somebody else.
For sure. But yeah, man, I don't really fool with Popeyes like that, man. It's just a ghetto experience, man. Every time.
Oh, it's all like when it was pandemic. You couldn't catch me in a Popeye.
Yeah,
You couldn't.
yeah,
You
man.
wouldn't. Nope, not about to do it. And then like sometimes when I go like the Popeyes here, when I go in there, how your day going? They be
Yeah,
stuck. They be stuck like wait a minute, you ain't supposed to ask me that question. Yeah,
for
listen,
real.
I ain't trying to have no attitude out of you. Going
Yeah,
back and forth, screaming and hollering because somebody else pissed
yeah.
you off.
That's what I'm saying. It don't even be. Last time I went in there, this is what set me off. This lady she was upset because the lobby just the actual lobby the line was long for her to just deal with the people that was ordering inside the store. So
Hmm.
she wasn't even really dealing with the DoorDash driver. So it was like maybe me and like two other drivers waiting for a pickup, and a customer came up to us and said, "Hey, I've been waiting for like 30 minutes. What's up with my order?" So you would think, she would say, let me look at it or give me a second. She was like, well, if you want your order, you could put an apron on and come back here. I'm like, yo.
I
I'm
I,
like,
I would
yo.
I would have just been silly. I would have been silly enough to say, "Give me one.
I'm like,
Give me
yo.
one. Give me one. I'm gonna
Oh
make
man.
I'm gonna make they order and a couple orders for somebody else,
Yeah. Oh
just to be
yeah, man.
silly."
I'm just like, come on, man. And it always got to be us. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Always got to be us. I'm
Hmm.
just like,
Yep.
so now
Yep.
now they getting into it. Now she talking. Now she getting into it. Now the girlfriend from the guy. Now they about to fight. I'm just like, I'm just trying to pick up this this three piece and deliver it. I'm not here for all this. I'm not here for all of this, man. But yeah, so
But
that's
they don't respect the customer, not let alone respect us.
exactly. So right. So imagine how they feel about us. They don't even give a damn about the actual customers. So we just here picking up an order. So they take they sweet. They don't even. I don't even think. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but the few times I've been in Popeyes, I don't think the order's ever been ready. Ever. It's always a wait, no matter what. No matter what. So yeah. So those is like my two spots. Now in North Carolina, when I dash in North Carolina, Bojangles is the equivalent to that. I do not fuck with Bojangles in North Carolina. Can't do it.
That Hector be talking about he go to Bojangles.
For real, yeah, I don't fuck with Bojangles, man. They be moving too slow, man. And
Cause,
I also think I think too, because I'm from New York, so I'm used to fast pace. So down here, things is a little slower. So I'm just like, this shit shouldn't be taking this long. Like this ain't. Sometimes I'll be looking at the order like, why is this not ready? Like this shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to be that person. But sometimes it's just like I can't help it. It's just like this is not a complicated thing to put together. You know what I'm saying? But it's that thing you said. People want to Jones on their phone and play around, and you know what I'm saying. So it'd be that. That's really what it be. Because when you go to Chick-fil-A, when I go to Chick-fil-A, it's always a pleasant experience in Chick-fil-A. Every time I go in Chick-fil-A, pleasant experience. So yeah, it's just a difference, I guess, in the cultures. But yeah, those is my two. I don't mess with.
Oh man, I got a couple places here. It's one, just this local. It's just a local coffee shop. You know, I will not go to that place, man. Every time I go in there, they got rude service. I was in there one day, and I walk in. I'm standing to the side like I normally do. Dude ain't even acknowledge me. Just ain't say nothing. So
Yeah,
I'm little like irritated because he just not saying it.
yeah.
A group of females come in. Yeah, like I was like, motherfucker, don't
Uh,
you see me
Different
standing here?
energy.
Don't you see me standing
Uh,
here? You ain't even
right,
acknowledge me. I was like, nope, never going back.
right.
Never going back.
Yeah,
All you gotta do is say, all right, it's gonna be a few minutes. I'm good, but don't stand there
that's
like
it.
I'm
That's
invisible.
That's all I be saying. Oh, give me 1 second. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. That's all I need. But you eyeballing me, and you clearly see me here, and you just not going to ignite. Like, come on, man. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Shit. I'll hang up. Pound 5050. There we go. All right, cool. In and out. But yeah, but Lakeland is growing though. That's another thing too. It's one of those areas that, well, Polk County in itself is growing because a lot of people since the pandemic have been moving here. So they opening more restaurants. They opening more. It's just more opportunity out here as well. So that's why I'm also trying to capitalize while it's booming. In the meantime, but like I said, I'm willing to I'm down to dash in different markets for sure. Like I'm not married to a particular market. It's just this is just happens to be where I currently live at. You know what I'm saying? And I am by a bunch of restaurants and things like that. But I'm always down to adapt and change things. But in the meantime, I'm gonna thug it out, man.
I know my brother said Lakeland was booming. My mom used to live in Bartow. She didn't like it.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
like Bartow. I didn't like Bartow either. But then
yeah,
my two oldest brothers been one been in Orlando, other one been in Kissimmee forever. So
yeah.
I said when I get get somebody to pay for my flights, my hotels, and my in the vehicle that I'm driving, I'm gonna try to do all 50 states.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
but
yeah,
the difference of that is I'm not going to the popular parts. I'm going to the parts to where you can't make no money here. Oh, okay. Let's see. You know what I'm saying?
right,
If
for
I don't
sure,
have to fund it myself, then I do it all day.
for sure. Yeah,
I do it
hell
all
yeah.
day.
Hmm.
It's almost like I call it a cash rescue. Some I don't, but go to a mark. Oh, well, this zone is fucked up. But if you go over here, this zone is
Uh
pretty
huh.
much. I know people wouldn't like doing that, but hey, you can't
Yeah.
say it. And it's just my opinion. That's why I said I don't like to say market because unless
Yeah.
you in one, so Matt is in one zone. His market is one zone. That's it. Scrabble. Her
Hmm.
zone is one mark. That's it. That's all they got. It's one zone. So
Yeah,
if
that
you
yeah.
in zone, if you in zones like that, then hey, it's a different story. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's kind of the setup over here. It's like when you in like North Lakeland, that's just one particular thing. And there's different little you got downtown Lakeland, you got the north side, you got the east, the east side, you know what I'm saying? It's different little pockets um in this particular zone, but it's literally just like it's just set. But when I was in San Antonio, I dashed in San Antonio last year, and it seemed like every delivery I did, I was in a different zone. It's like every, I'm like, all right, you in right now? You in Northwest San Antonio? Okay, I do a delivery. I drop it off. Okay, now you in Southwest. I'm like, God damn! Like, how close are these zones to each other? Like, it's a completely different like pockets in that in that San Antonio market. So it's just completely different. Like here is just Lakeland. That's it. You just there's nothing really surrounding it unless you, like I said, you're going to drive over to Tampa. You're going to drive over to Bart. Well, Bartow is still technically kind of South Lakeland. That's considered. They kind of group that into the zone, but it's not. It's just kind of as is. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And Winterville, North Carolina, where I go. I got family out there. Um, that's another just set thing. It's not too many other outskirts and things like that. But when I'm in, like New York is kind of set up the way you describing it, where it's like different um, zones within a particular market. So that's a thing, you know what I'm saying? But where I'm at is just literally like a block. It's just one block, and then you got these different little hot zones within that area. Um, so South Lakeland is not the greatest because the traffic is pretty trash over there. Um, and don't get me wrong, North Lakeland traffic is getting wild too, but South Lakeland, because it's like once you get downtown, a few blocks down, you in the South Side. You know what I'm saying? It's like Lakeland is an interesting city. It's like it's a very interesting city. And then you got Mulberry, which is like even more south, and that's about like 30 minutes from me, but that's all considered one market. So they just kind of group a whole bunch of shit together and just say this is a market. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I'll be
But
right.
yeah, all right, do your thing.
And Candy, some days, well, most of the time it's breathtaking here. I be thinking I'm riding around inside of a postcard or a movie script. It seems so unreal. But here, like when like I said, I've out of the 14 zones, I've worked
Hmm.
8.
Okay.
Um, and that's why when people be like, I ain't leaving out my zone. I'm like, shit, I'm going because 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna leave out this zone, and then I'm gonna get an order
Yeah.
coming back to the zone, and it
Right.
just lets you know, like you get familiar with different areas. You know,
Right.
it's like if this. So what happens is when they put out a lot of peak pay On a, if it ain't
Hmm.
raining and they put out $5 prepay, I leave my zone and I go to the zones
Mm.
that people. So I go to another zone because the people coming
Okay.
down here to get the money, right? But
Yeah.
guess what they leaving? They leaving the money. So when they come down here, I'm going out there
Hmm.
because I'm going to get the money they left, and it be good money.
Right.
So you
Yeah.
thinking you coming down here to get this $5 peak pay, and you might get
Yeah.
one or two orders throughout that whole time because it's gonna be flooded. I'm going
For
to your
sure. Yeah.
zone and getting all that leftover you left, them $20 orders you left out there, them $10 orders you left.
Right.
I'm getting all that, and then when you get
Right.
done down here, I'm gonna go right back to here, and you gonna go back to your zone and be mad because you ain't made no money.
Yeah.
That's why I do what I. That's how I do it. Like, no
Yeah.
hotspot. Okay, go on over to the hotspot.
Right.
You know, I just learned
Nah.
like I learned the system and I learned to play the game. You know, some I ain't playing no
That's
game. They
it.
shouldn't be doing. You know, and I just learned it. And a lot of people
Yeah.
won't.
Yeah.
They won't.
That,
They turn the app
that's valid.
on.
Hmm.
5 minutes. I ain't got an order. World, you just sitting there scrolling on your phone. I mean, if you
Yeah.
move if you move half an inch, you might get a offer. It might not be something you want, but at least you got an offer.
Hmm. For sure. Yeah.
I ain't saying take it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of getting to that point where I may have to start to sacrifice a little bit, just as far as like I was saying with the acceptance rate.
Hmm.
Um. Now I can't. We got to draw a line though. We can't be doing $2 orders all day.
Oh
But
no, $2, $3, or $4 order. No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
The lowest I go is $5, but that got to be an add on. But my minimum is 550. If I can
Okay.
get if I can get a $550 order, I take that because if they stack it with another 550, that's $11.
For
If
sure.
they don't, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? If
Hmm.
they stack it with a $5 order, that's 1050. So that's closer to
Yeah.
20. That's closer to 20. But all
Yeah.
them other $2, $3, $4, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
You're not taking a 450 for 1.2 miles. No, because if I
Nah, I
take the
feel that.
450, if I take the 450, how I know I didn't miss the $10 order that was behind that, or the $15
Right.
order that was behind that.
Yeah. No, that's valid. But see, that's the thing, though. And maybe like I said, I still got to try some things, but sometimes it just be seeming as though um, it's just I don't know. It just I rather just not be. And I'm saying this like that's why my acceptance rate was 40%. That goes to show you, you know how how picky I could be at times. But as far as sometimes it's just like they really don't be sending anything sometimes, and I'm just like, yo, this ain't
But
it. So
that's
that's
because
also why. No, I'm sorry.
that's
Go
your
ahead.
ratings. That's your ratings.
Yeah.
When your ratings that low, they're not gonna send you nothing. With the new way the way it's set up now, and your ratings being that low, they're not gonna send you offers. It's a guy, I don't know if you've seen him on the channel before. His name NGB. He was like, man, I'll get 1, 2 offers a day, and and he in Seattle. I'm like, I can't in my mind in
Hmm.
that market. I can't fathom you not getting no offers. And then I'm like,
Right.
what's your AR? He like, my AR is I think at the time he said like 20%. I'm like, that's why.
Yeah.
He like,
Oh no,
no.
yeah, I don't get that low. Yeah, yeah,
But
I stopped doing that.
he
Yeah.
was going back and forth like, no. And then
Right.
I mean, he bust his ass and grind out. Now he at 84 and he's seeing what offers damn near every day,
Yeah. But I
multiple
don't
offers.
know, cause sometimes I'll be up there. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm climbing back up, but that like I said, like from the start of the month to the end of the month, if I start the month at 72, like here I am at 40, like and that just goes to like I said, just some of the orders that they be sending just be just
Oh,
the
I get
worst
it.
of the worst.
I
But
get it because
but
I ain't taking no
what's
credit.
so yeah, but what's so crazy is that they'll literally like sometimes I would that's another thing. I'd be trying to stay at least in the 50 just so that I can get the quote unquote high pay offer, right? Try to stay in the 50. There's times, bro, I literally will will decline two orders, then I'm at 48%, and then they'll send me $11 for 2 miles. So I'm like, I'm a top dasher. Why am I not getting that? Why do y'all just start with that? Like, why y'all sending me these $3 orders? I decline two of them, then my drink go down, and then it's like, all right, like let's stop playing with him. Let's send him a real order. Like, I
because
don't know.
they testing your gangster.
Right, for real. I do think they be testing me. Like, let's
They do it.
see if we can get. Yeah, because that happened yesterday. That $50 order I ended up getting, I didn't get that order until I dropped to 48%. I was at 50%. They sent me a $2 order, declined it. Then they sent like a $4 order for like 8 miles, declined it. The next order was $33.75 for 11 miles. So I'm just like, all right, DoorDash, like what we doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then that 33, mind you, it didn't have the plus on it. It just said 33.75.
Hmm.
No, I think hold on. I got the screenshot. Let me see. I think it was either 33. Yeah, it said 33.75 and it ended up being 64.08 when I delivered it. So I don't know, but yeah, they definitely be testing me. It's just like they'll send me like three bad deliveries in a row and then they'll send me a high pay offer
They
out of
do that.
nowhere.
Say. Hey,
Oh my
how you
god!
how you
Wow.
feeling? How you feeling? How you?
I'm still bad, but
Peace.
hello. I'm still I gotta get gas, and I had a schedule. There's a lot of peak pay, so like I was just listening to you, and you saying that because there's peak pay that I need to leave my zone.
No, I didn't say that. I said the people who come down here for peak pay, our leaders are. Oh, you said yeah, right? Well, it
Yeah,
might
there's
be
a lot of
different.
peak pay right
It
now. Right now, there's
it
like
might.
almost $5 peak pay, so I
Yeah,
should
it
move.
might. Yeah, go to the outskirts of the zone. Go to the
I'm
outskirts.
technically in the outskirts of my zone.
Yeah, I mean, just work the outskirts because everybody in that zone not coming down there for that peak pay.
You have mad noise. Whoever has noise, that's you having noise.
I thought that was you.
No, are you in the kitchen or you're in like in a store?
No, I thought that was you.
Oh no, that's I don't
Oh
know who
no,
that person is. I think he's in
no,
the store, right?
that was 20. That was 28.
Okay.
Uh,
Hi, hello,
hus-
20.
hustling. Life,
Hey, hustle.
life, life had me move here. But to be all honest, I first came here in 2005, and I was like, you know what? This is the only place I'm moving when I leave Michigan. And I had plenty other options, but when I left Michigan, I'm like, I'm coming here. And the ironic part, I didn't come here to do DoorDash. I came here. Um, Me and my brother was, you know, supposed to start a business together, and it's still in the works. But in the meantime, I needed to make some money, and lo and behold, DoorDash happened. So, but like I was tired of Michigan. I needed a mental break, and I left. And this is where I wound up, and I guess the rest is history. Because like I said, I got brothers in Florida, got a brother in Tennessee, Oklahoma. My mom and my sisters are out in Vegas. Um, I got a brother here. I got two brothers in California. I'm trying to remember everybody. So, you know, yeah, it's a lot of us. Yeah, I was telling was here. That's it. Like I can't. I mean, I don't know. Other than going back to Michigan, which I'm not going to do. Um, I I don't see nothing else. If that answers your question. God damn it. I got don't worry.
I think you have bad service.
Oh, they hear me?
You have bad service. Sound like a robot.
Here.
I hear
Can you hear me now?
noises. I hear you now. Yeah. If you're talking, I don't hear you no more.
I know I wasn't talking. I stopped.
Okay. So you're saying don't go to a hotspot. Oh, he disappeared. He disappeared. Let's get out of the zone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you was
okay.
gone. You was gone.
Yeah, I know. StreamYard kicked me out. I don't know why, but they did. Now I gotta find 835. Oh, in front of
So you're saying don't go to the hotspot.
they be flooded. I travel on the outskirts, like the outer part of the hotspot.
Oh, remember I was telling you about? I've been getting emails about a Chime account. Remember I told you that somehow they sent me a card or something like that. Well, they never sent me a card. I got an email saying that they were gonna mail me a card. Remember?
Yep, I remember.
Uh, so I get an email today saying that they seen some fraudulent activity on that account and that they were going to like suspend it until I
That's
gave
a
more information.
that's a
And I
scam.
called them. Yeah, I called them and I told them, I was like, yo, I don't even have a card. I don't have no account. I don't I won't even get a Chime account because I have a bank account. Like I have I have a Chase account, so I wouldn't go to your website because I have this. And I thought the emails that I was getting were generic. I thought because I get a lot of emails of generic content all the time, so I'm not thinking nothing of it until you said there's fraudulent activity. And then I called, and when I told them this, they're like, "Oh, you need to give me some more information." Apparently, whoever set up my account had all my information. And once I told them this, they just closed their account and said that nobody else is gonna be opening an account under my name again. So
Nah, yeah. I'm glad you did it. Sometimes them be scams. They be trying to get you on the phone to record your voice so they can use it with the AI.
who?
Like the scammers, they slick with it now.
Oh, the scammers. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they
I called the number that was connected with the email that I received. I don't know anymore, man. Because I mean, I didn't give them any like information, like serious information. I just gave like the email that I was getting the emails from, right? My email and then my name, and that was it. They're like, "Oh, what's the account number?" I was like, "I don't have no fucking account number. All I got is emails about you sending me a card, me setting it up, and this one saying that there's fraudulent activity. I don't know no account number, so I don't know what you're talking about." But they also made sure that I received an email. Oh, thank God.
That's a
They
DoorDash
also
sound. Is that a
made
good
sure
offer?
that right now it's good for me. At least I got something. Um, I'm close by. It was only like a mile and something. Let's take a picture of it.
Tracy said yes, it's a scam. They sent me an email, so I click it and I couldn't get into my computer. I had them scam calls too. Okay, so that's what
A
Tracy just
mile,
said.
uh, 1 mile point two. I didn't click on anything because I wasn't gonna give no information about anything because I don't even have an account. It was just asking for more information. That's all it was saying.
Oh shit!
It was asking me to give more information, like make sure that it's me. I was like, but why should I be sending you any information when I don't even have an account?
Anybody taking this offer? 2850, 6.9 miles. It's two
I
orders
hate it
from
when
the
you show me shit
cheesecake
like that. I
from the
hate it when you show me
cheesecake
shit like that.
factory. Anybody taking out? It ain't no plus, but it's a diamond. Anybody taking that offer?
Oh my god, so
Put a
disrespectful.
put a thumbs up in the chat if you taking that offer.
I'm taking it. send,
I'm
send,
definitely
send,
taking that.
send them to. If you don't want it, send it to me. I'll take it.
Oh, I
You
already
say
took
you don't
it.
want
I'm on my way to get it.
I feel
I
that.
hear feedback.
Shit, at this rate, I'm gonna be at three. I'm gonna be at three
There's
before
feedback.
three.
Oh, you crossed over to 300? Yeah, that's what's up.
No, not yet. This gonna put me
Oh,
at 260. Actually, this gonna put me at 270.
okay, okay,
Yeah, I got you got feedback.
Hmm.
okay. Hold on. Give me one sec. Okay, it's still feedback.
Hello? No,
Mic check, mic
Okay.
check. Nope.
All right,
no,
cool,
no
cool.
more.
I think it's because I guess when I connect to the Bluetooth in the car, it gives the
Oh no,
feedback.
you can't do
So I'm
that.
just
No,
okay.
you can't do that. Hmm.
Tracy said you're okay. Those emails are fake. Yes, the email is to get your attention. The text they text me all the time. Fake Amazon email saying that somebody changed my account 1,500 from Apple.
Hmm.
Taking it. Yep. Come on, man. What kind of question is that? I would. Yes, I'm taking it.
Hell yeah.
Hmm. Asking crazy questions.
But it's
Hmm.
two offers though. It's two offers. It don't have a
I
plus
don't
sign. It,
care. I
it,
don't
it ain't
care.
it ain't gonna go up. It ain't gonna have no tip on it. and
Okay, and so
it
what?
and
So what?
and
So what?
the two
You know what?
offers
I'm done talking to you.
the miles is 6.9 miles. That's too many miles. That's too many miles. Told you Sundays be going in.
For sure.
Sunday is Sunday in. It's a diamond offer though. It's a chance they might go up.
Yeah, I think I only seen like two of them. Since I crossed over 50. I only seen like two diamonds. And then they kill me with the
But
diamonds that they send me. 550 for 2 miles is a diamond down here. It's like okay.
what when you get to 60, 65, 66, you're gonna see how different your offers look. Then when you get to 70, it's gonna change again.
I'm gonna take your word for it, man. But that's like I said, that's how I end up back back down to 40.
No, that's why I say for me, that's why I get it up to 83. 86 is
Yeah,
the highest, and you get a chance to play around. But
yeah,
when you in the 75, 74 range, you don't have too much wiggle room. But then including like right now, Hell Week, they put you in a trick bag on purpose. They put
for
you in that
sure.
trick
Yeah,
bag because they know you got limited choices. Either you gonna take
right.
it the
I
regular
gotta take the
AR
two.
or right.
Yeah,
Not no two, no. Never take no $2. Like I don't give a damn. Never take no $2 off. $3
yeah,
offers, no. Now the $3 offer, if you already on a $10, if you got a $10 a $3 add on going point zero miles,
yeah,
look, add that on. That's 13 all day. Most of the
yeah,
miles ain't too crazy. Same as a four, but if you just get initially offered two, three, $4, hell no. I don't care. I ain't taking that shit.
yeah. I just I'm with you. I ain't really have much of a choice because like I know today. And that's why I also wanted to get over the 50 just so at least they can start showing me some a little love. But it
Today's the
ain't.
20. Today's the 28th, right?
Yeah, 28th. Yeah,
You still got 2 more days. Actually, January got 31 days in it, right? So you got 3 more days.
yeah, yeah.
You
So
got three more days.
yeah, but I'm trying to like you know the stories I told you that I've done on the 30th and the 31st. So I'm trying to this is me being early this time. This is me being early. But yeah, there's been times like I literally stayed at there was one time I stayed at 63% for an entire day. Like and I worked the lunch and the dinner. I stayed at 63%. So
But
I don't want to take no chances.
it all ties into your rolling 100. That's what it all ties into.
Right.
Now, if you're in a tier program, it's totally different, and you have to talk to Scrabble or Hector about that. I don't even
Yeah.
know if I no Hector said he wasn't working. Did he say he was working today? I can't remember. I know he said he was gonna call it short so he can watch the game though.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They be playing games with me, man. They don't respect me out here, man.
No,
They don't respect me.
it's not training because some people call it training the algorithm. You can't train
Hmm.
the AI. You can't, but it learns your
Yeah.
habits.
For sure.
It
For
learns your
sure.
habits.
Yeah. 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 But like I said, they when I was supposedly in the diamond program, like I like it's just weird. Like they sent me $2, and then I jump out of high pay $30. I'm just like, okay, I'm confused. Like, what are we doing here? But yeah, that's but again, that's this particular market too, though. To be honest with you, I wish I could be even more pickier than I am now. But sometimes it's just kind of like you got to do what you got to do.
Mm.
So yeah,
Hustling,
yeah.
hustling, 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 hustling,
But that's what
hustling.
they consider. Sometimes I've even be seeing $4 orders pop up, and they say it's high pay. It's a diamond
Oh
order.
man,
I'm like,
they they do that all the time to entice you.
yeah,
They do it. They do it here. Shoot, I done seen $2.50 high paying order. Fuck out of here. Okay, better find somebody else to do it.
yeah. Now that's wild.
Sunday is Sunday around here.
I was the only time that I actually started feeling better. I slept again until like 2 o'clock.
How did you find out it was the wheat flour that did it?
It was the only thing that I ate after After I ate, I started feeling like shit.
So how did you come
It
up
was
with food
tasting
poisoning?
funny when I was eating it. I was like, "Oh, it tastes funny." Um, After that, like, I fell asleep. Then I woke up feeling even worse. I had to go pick up my daughter from school. This was Friday, right?
Hmm.
um, I usually on Fridays I usually get McDonald's
Hmm.
um for her because she likes to eat that. That's like a treat for her every Friday. So
Hmm.
I got that, and then as soon as I got that, I went right back to sleep. And woke up when Nomad Dad came home, and I still felt like shit. I didn't want to eat anything. I didn't eat anything. I didn't drink anything. I had a headache. My temperature was at that point it was 98.6. I think no, not 98.6, 99.6. Then it gradually went up as the day passed. Um, I went back to sleep. I had an extremely bad headache. I had chills during that night. Like basically, I was pretty much in bed and slept all the way until Saturday morning and woke up a little bit. I thought I felt a little bit better, but I didn't. I woke up with like sweats, like a sweats, or
Hmm.
what do you call it, like a cold chill, a cold sweat. I don't know what it was exactly. I know I was sweating. I still didn't eat nothing until like midday Saturday. I drank some soup and I drank some water. That knocked me out again. So I wasn't feeling well. Even up to today, I was still not. My stomach wasn't right.
And you said your daughter got sick too?
She got sick like the Friday, but she was fine yesterday, and today she's fine. But Friday she was complaining about her back was hurting. Yeah, that too. My back was hurting. My back. I thought I had caught like the vid, man.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Did you think it was
Yeah.
the vid?
No, I don't think it was the vid because I had the vid before, and the vid, when I had it, it attacked my throat. I couldn't talk. Like it attacked my voice. Like it completely took my voice away. So. I mean, not to say that if you get it again doesn't mean that you're gonna have the same symptoms. But when I got it, that's what happened to me. Okay, that was easy. That was only 13 minutes. Look at that. Point 0.9 miles. $6.
You already
So,
dropped it off.
yep.
All right, I
It
finally got the sixty
it
percent.
tasted really funny though. You know, because I've been making a lot of waffles lately. And my daughter had just bought me a new box because she went to the grocery store on Wednesday. She had just bought me a new box because I just ran out, and that was the first batch that I made.
Was it frozen waffles or was it powder?
It was the powder. I told you I have a waffle iron. I make my waffles now. She had just got me um a box of waffle maker. Like the powder to make. It was the first batch that I made. It's just crazy how I've never had that happen before. The only time that I seen that happen was with my oldest daughter when I took her to Disney World. She got food poisoning at Disney World from a pizza that we ate. I can go. Wait, I'm not reading the chat. Mic check.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, but the vid that I had, it didn't attack. I didn't have cold chills when I had the vid. It only attacked my throat, and I didn't have a fever. Where would I get it from? My kid went to school fine. She came back fine. She didn't have really any symptoms like mine. She was just probably just saying that she had whatever I had just to say that she was sick because she be doing that lately too. Come on, move your fucking car. Mic check. Oh, it could be gluten. I don't think it was the gluten. I mean, I don't have celiac disease or anything like that. It's not my first time making waffles from the same. It was like the same. It was a newer box, but the same company. You know, like yeah, some boxes. That's what I was thinking. Like I read about it. It could have like some boxes could be have like bacteria in it. And maybe that's just a bad batch. And also, I didn't have like when I did have the vid, I didn't have the symptoms that I had this weekend. It wasn't. It wasn't the same symptoms, if you know what I'm talking about. It wasn't. I'm serious. It was not the same symptoms.
I got the goods. Let's go get this $30. I had an order that paid me $50 earlier, says Pizza Hut.
Yeah, that's good. That's good money.
It was 49 and some change. So I done had a $50 order. This about to be 30. I had two $30 orders today too. My day started out. My first three offers paid me $55. That's
I
been like
gotta
that
work.
for That's
I
been
gotta
like that
work
for
on my kid too. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that's, that's been like that for the last 3 days though. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday's been always starting out great. Shoot, Thursday was a struggle worldwide though. Everybody was back. Did nobody make the money Thursday. Everybody was like, man, I don't know what the hell
Are
going
you
on.
are you sure? Are you sure, Tracy? You don't have celiac disease? Because usually people that can't have gluten have celiac. No, no. Get away from my car. Like sometimes it even affects like the shampoo that you use too, because I think some shampoos have like gluten in it. And gluten is just wheat, right? Pretty much everything is made of wheat. Yeah.
Don't do it, buddy. Oh my God.
I even remember that one time that I ever got in the flu, because I've only gotten the flu once in my whole life. I didn't even know what it was. When I first got it, it felt like literally an elephant sat on me. That's how bad I couldn't move my body. It was
You know
so
what?
bad.
You know what cures all that? You know what cures all that?
Not eating meat. Yes.
Yeah, being vegan. Yeah, that fix.
That's
Damn.
right. Let them know. Let them know.
I I cannot just be I cannot just be a vegan though. I could be a vegetarian. I could be a pescatarian. How about that? That's good for me.
Okay. Okay, I feel you. So it sounds like you vegan plus right now. You
No,
vegan
no,
plus.
he
I
said
I
vegan
can't
plus.
be a vegan. I can't. I like
No, no,
cheese
no,
too
no.
much.
No, I feel you. I'm
I
saying
like
vegan plus
cheese.
means vegan plus means you vegan plus you eat the other stuff. That's what vegan plus means.
Okay, vegan plus.
It's a start. It's a start.
I used to be a vegan for like a year,
Okay.
and then I went on road trips, and then you can't it's hard to be a vegan on the road.
I agree and disagree with you at the same time. I feel like
I have
if you know
children.
what you're
My
doing,
children are not vegan. My children are not vegan. Do
uh,
you agree with them?
okay, then that's different. Yeah, I feel that.
And even when I
That's
was
the hardest.
vegan, I used to have to make when I was vegan, I used to have to make like maybe two or three different dishes. Because also at that time, my youngest daughter, she was like what, like 3 years old, 4 years old, and all her appetite was, I only want chicken nuggets, pizza, mac and cheese.
Have a good night, y'all.
That
Thanks.
was it. I think that was her palate. That was it.
Scrabble,
I couldn't do
Scrabble
anything
said,
else.
"Well, Scrabble said, well, I hope you balance it out so you can get better soon." Tracy, yes, I got checked for it. I changed my diet so I don't have those problems anymore. Tracy, that's 100. I changed my diet so I don't have problems anymore.
Oh, but you told me that I gotta stop eating waffles. Oh,
Yeah, waffles is bad. I mean, really? No, no. You know what? You
fruits,
know what? You know
fruits.
what?
I
No, no. Hold on.
know. I
Hold on.
know.
No, 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 no. You know what? No, 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 no. I'm a not say that. Right? Is a way you can. It is a way you can make.
I don't care how you word it, Boots. I'm
No, no,
okay
no,
with
no, no, no,
with
no. It's
whatever.
no, no. Seriously,
I'm okay
seriously.
with whatever. I
No,
like
no,
my waffles.
no. Seriously, it's a way that you can make waffles without buy. If you buy the stuff that's on the shelf, like that pre-made waffle mix, it's got a lot of junk in it that we don't need. But if you make
Okay,
your own, if you make your own waffles, like from wheat, you go
scratch.
buy your own. You go buy your
Yeah.
own. You go buy your
Yeah, you
own
could take out the
ingredients.
wishy washy.
Make Yeah,
Yeah,
you can take out all that, all them chemicals, and you can
Mhm.
still make a
yeah, we
waffle
don't need that
that tastes great. It tastes
Mhm.
delicious,
for
but
sure.
it's just a basic is a vegan waffle.
Yeah, yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm vegan too, but I'm not like holier than thou. Like I still eat some processed stuff. My diet definitely could improve, but I'm trying to get to a point where like what I'm consuming, like it has to be in English. Like if I'm reading the label and they got stuff that I don't know what that means, I'm not eating it. Like I'm getting to that point because that's what's making us sick for real. The extra chemicals and stuff, so
Hmm.
it could stay on the shelves and the stores for longer.
Yeah.
Because real
Yeah.
real fruits and vegetables is not supposed to last. You know what I'm saying? Like it has a certain amount of time for things to last. So yeah, so that's the key. Like making stuff from scratch, as well as just trying to get rid of those chemicals that's like what is this? Like what is this supposed to do? Like,
Mhm.
but
But
yeah,
that's like, and to a lot of the ingredients in the food here in this country is not in the food in other countries. Like even with the
that's a
Yes.
cheese,
fact.
Yes.
That's a
if you
fact.
Yes.
go to different
That's for
countries,
sure true.
if you
Definitely.
go to
Yeah.
different countries, the cheese tastes different in those countries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
that's a fact. Yeah,
That is.
I got a homie that
I'll be
he
right
like
back.
I'm only. Oh my
I
bad,
gotta
my
pick
bad.
up an order. No, no, I'm listening, but I just
Oh,
gotta I gotta go pick up an order. I'll be right back.
okay, do you think? Yeah, I got a homie. He's like I'm only vegan in the states, but when he go out of the country, he be eating meat and all type of shit. But when he come over here, he like I don't mess with it. I'm like I don't think that count. I ain't the
Well, you know
judge,
what?
but
And you know what? To be like with some of the shows that
yeah,
I be watching and stuff, it's the
yeah.
difference in how they prepare. Like, don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah,
When I was in Jamaica, bro, I was almost about to test some lamb chops up. I wanted to try the
right.
curry goat,
Cause it's
but I'm
fresh.
like, right.
They take it from the backyard, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's a whole different process. But and in Mexico, my I got a homegirl. She's living in Mexico right now, and on the labels, it literally tells you like basically in so many words like this shit could kill you. Like they
Yep.
literally break it down like this is not good for you. Like eat this at your own risk. But this some bullshit. This red 40 is not good for you. This has excess sugar, it has excess sodium. Like a lot of the products out there tells you that. But you could go on in different little shops or in the corner, you could get like fresh tortillas without any extra chemicals, like the freshly made. You get what I'm saying? Fresh fruits, fresh, just so here it's a whole different ball game. Like as far as the quality of food that we are consuming and we have access to, it's a total different ball game as opposed to out overseas. Like you totally right about that for sure. But I fell into that trap of eating the Beyond Burgers and the Impossible and all that. But all that shit is that stuff's not good for you either.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It got
But
a bunch of chemicals in that shit too.
so the thing about the three deadly, do you know the three deadliest legal drugs in this country?
I think one of them is definitely sugar, right? Sugar is one of
Re,
them, right?
refined sugar, yes, that's
Refined sugar,
one.
yeah, yeah. Because I heard that like sugar is like kind of like it's like worse than cocaine or some shit. I heard. Like, I'm
It
like,
it
what?
it it is. Just think about it. Just
Yeah,
think about how sugar, everything is sugary. Everything.
everything.
They promote so much sugar, and that's why we have so many chemical imbalances too. With refined sugar, that shit is for your
Right,
body. So
for sure.
that's one of them. That's one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Yeah,
other
break.
two,
Yeah,
the other one is nicotine.
nicotine. Okay.
Nicotine is like that. If you like not even if you get a smidget of natural nicotine in its form, its true
Uh
liquid
huh.
form, it'll kill you. So if it enters
For
your
real?
bloodstream. Yeah,
Damn.
if it enters your bloodstream, it'll kill you. It ain't even got to be that much.
Yeah,
And then
but
the other one is caffeine.
caffeine. Yeah, yeah.
Those are the three most legalist drugs in this country.
Right. That's wild. But when you dealing with when you dealing with nicotine, right? Is
Hmm.
nicotine an added chemical or is that naturally in tobacco?
They add it.
They add it. Okay, because
Yeah,
back
they
in the
add it.
days, back in the days, people used to chew tobacco and all that. And I wonder like did that have nicotine in it or what?
Yeah,
But
it did.
yeah,
You see, it became a legal drug, right? Because they learned how to profit off of it.
yeah. What the hell is that a plane?
Hustle is
What's that?
sorry to tell you, caffeine is a legal drug in this country. 97
Yeah.
percent, 97% of the food consumed in this country has no nutritional value. It has no nutritional value. 97%.
Yeah, I just think I just seen a UFO, y'all. Either I've just been up since 4 and I'm bugging, or I just seen a UFO.
No,
I
you
couldn't
probably
film
did. You
it.
probably
I
did.
couldn't. Yeah, it was like it looked like I'm like, is that a plane? It was like a red light in the sky, and this shit just disappeared. Like it just literally just disappeared. Like no light
Hmm.
or nothing. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
And then Scrabble said it has it naturally, but they add most of it.
I don't
All
know
right.
how much this was. Oh, I gotta put in numbers. Okay, okay. Hold on. He just gave it to me.
Yeah, you got to check the receipt. It's probably the last
No, no,
three of
no.
the.
This restaurant knows me. That's why he just gave it to me. He didn't even tell me to put in the number because he knows I'm gonna put in the number. But is it like Chinese? It's a Chinese restaurant, but they
Hmm.
know who I am. I've been picking up from them for years. Oh, it's 750. Oh, I didn't know it was like that. Okay. And I was right next to it when I got it. I gotta start. I gotta fix my accounts, man. I mean, I gotta be more, I guess, more active. And I was hoping that this weekend was gonna, I'll be able to fix that. But I couldn't like physically get out the house.
On what?
With DoorDash, because I let it slip below 70. I'm at 67.
Oh, you can get it back up. You got 3 more
Yeah,
days.
you definitely could
I
get that
know,
up.
I know I can. I know I can.
Yeah.
I was hoping to do it this weekend because it was gonna be, it's the weekend. So
Not for
I was,
sure. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna be, be able to do it, but I got sick. I was gonna come out on Friday night. I texted you saying that I was like, dude, I'm not coming out. I'm not feeling up to it. I'm
They
feeling
have
that way.
like 6 different words for sugar and products. That's why
Uh,
tobacco leaf
yeah, the
can be used
fructose.
to treat open wounds, but the amount of nicotine is very small. Chemical nicotine is a whole different beast. Yeah.
Wow. See, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, but the thing about it too is they know that they poisoning us.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about us for sure.
No, they don't. They want population control.
Hell yeah.
That's what I think
And I'm gonna stand on this.
What?
Everybody who caught COVID got it from that Popeye's chicken sandwich.
I
Yo,
didn't eat that
yo,
chicken
bro,
sandwich.
yo,
No,
bro. I
no,
said
that's
the same shit.
disrespectful.
Yo,
Yo, that's really disrespectful. I never ate that chicken sandwich. How dare you?
no. So
Listen,
I
listen. Go
break it
ahead.
down.
Go ahead.
Can I just say this?
Go,
Let me
go,
just say
go ahead.
this.
Go ahead.
I'm I'm gonna just say this. So I'm
You knew
low
you
key.
was gonna
I'm
get attacked. You knew you was gonna
right.
get attacked if you said stuff like that.
Nah, see, I'm low key, high key a conspiracy theorist by nature.
We
So
not conspiracy. We just watch. We just see the shit and we call it out.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
bro.
So I feel like what they saying, whatever they saying is the thing, is not the thing, right? So I feel like when they was telling everybody wear mask and all of this shit, they was putting the shit in the food. And I was like, when I seen that Popeye sandwich, I'm like, that it got to be in that sandwich because everybody was eating that sandwich. Everybody was going crazy over that Popeye sandwich. I was like, now if they want to, if they, how is it that this sickness is happening and it's affecting the whole world supposedly, specifically here, and all of these numbers is going up and everything like that, but people are still going out and getting the sandwich. So I'm like, if I was trying to get people sick, I would myself put it in the sandwich because nobody's checking for the sandwich. Nobody cares about what's in it and what's the ingredients. But I said the same thing. I was that's so crazy. And every time I said that, I was like, no, that's impossible. It was airborne. I'm like, nah, that shit was in the food because at the same time, everybody started ordering food online crazy. That's why we out here getting money right now. Everybody started ordering food crazy. People was going to Popeyes. So I'm like, they putting that shit in the food. It gotta be in the
You and
food.
me both. You and me both, Travel. You and me both, girl. I'm telling
So
you.
yeah. So I'm
Fucking
gonna leave it
chicken
there because I
sandwich.
don't want to get you know what I'm saying, but I'm gonna leave it there.
No, I didn't
I've
eat no
never,
chicken
I've never had the
sandwich,
sandwich
man.
either. I'll be right back.
I didn't eat no chicken sandwich,
Okay.
man. I didn't eat no chicken sandwich, man. I used to hate having to wait at the fucking Popeyes for fucking chicken sandwiches just to deliver that shit. Imagine. I didn't want that shit. I didn't even
Damn.
understand why they were even waiting at the Popeyes. This is how much I was oblivious to the chicken sandwich. That I didn't even know why I was waiting so long for it.
Wow. That's
Listen,
Yeah,
crazy.
so this
that's
is
how
this
I
is this.
didn't know about the damn sandwich. Then I found out the reason why about the reason why people wanted it so much because I read something about some Popeyes putting drugs into the sandwich.
Yeah.
That
Gotta be
was
some shit
that's
in
when
there.
I heard about the damn chicken sandwich, and I was like, so this is why I've been fucking waiting for this stupid shit. No
Right.
wonder people are fucking
Right.
drugged up by it. I'm like, oh goodness, thank God I don't
Yeah.
want it.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
goodness. And pop
Hell
and the
yeah.
crazy thing during the promotion of the damn sandwich, I was still working with Postmates. This is
Oh,
what's
okay.
happening. Postmates was around. It was
Right.
bullshit. It was
Yeah.
bullshit. I didn't like it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I ain't trust that. I'm like, yeah, but I wasn't even eating meat during that time, but I still was like, something is up with that sandwich. I felt it. I was like, something is up with that shit. I don't know.
When I read that thing about that store putting drugs in there, I was like, oh, I see why people were waiting online. Fucking
No,
drugs.
Yeah.
but this is like a year before the sandwich because me and my girl had at the time me and my girlfriend had went to Popeye because that was like
Uh-huh.
her favorite spot and I was living in Michigan. We was in the Popeye and
Hmm.
she like, oh, they got a chicken sandwich, and then the manager like, that sandwich been on the menu for about a year. It's not selling.
Right. Right.
Then all of a sudden, somebody, oh, this sandwich from Pop, they hyped it up, which I believe was the plant, right? The
Yeah.
person they planted to make this sandwich like they did the patty pie, right?
For sure.
The
So now
patty
all of a sudden, yeah, the patty pie, the patty sweet
Yeah. I
potato
remember.
pie,
Yeah.
that was people
I
See,
remember
I don't
people
that.
even
was
know
trying
what
to
that is.
eat
I don't even
people
know
was
what
trying
that
to eat it without baking it. Like it's not good anyway, but still
Yeah.
they hyping
Yeah.
up the sandwich. Then you didn't how people didn't notice the sandwich was there. Everybody was hyped. Then it went away. It was gone
Right.
for like
It was just
for
out of no.
almost
Yeah.
six. It was gone for 6 months. You couldn't find it nowhere. There wasn't no chicken to
Right.
go around. Woo, 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 woo.
Right.
And then it come back. As soon as it come back, everybody
Uh
getting
huh.
sick. You can't tell me
Everybody
that
getting
sandwich
sick.
ain't had nothing to do with it. You can't
Hell
tell me
yeah.
that chicken sandwich ain't had nothing to do with COVID. They put
Right.
it. They
You know
put it in
what?
the food.
You know what I think they put it into? The Casamigos. Because everybody started drinking Casamigos in
Yep.
2020.
Yep. 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 That too.
Oh
Listen, listen,
Casamigos and Tito's.
yo,
Casamigo
eh,
and Tito, thank God I don't drink. Thank God I don't drink.
yo,
Crazy.
listen. I feel like y'all know them commercials that be coming on at like 2 in the morning. And it be like, if you have this sickness, you're eligible for a lawsuit. Blah blah blah. I feel like years from now, we gonna see them
Oh,
type of commercials about that sandwich and Casamigos.
and about COVID. About that. You gonna see it. I
Oh,
guarantee
oh
you.
man,
I
oh
guarantee
man.
you.
Yeah, now
I
see that.
guarantee you.
Yeah,
Well, hey, no, we ain't crazy energy. This the truth. These are opinions.
for real. Nah, but see, my thing is, I just don't trust. I just don't trust. Like, I don't trust the government, right? So you know what I'm saying. I just don't, because it seems like every year they have a new sickness we have
This
to
is
worry
the
about.
tin
Anyway,
for you, tin for you segment.
every year they
You
drop
can't
they drop the
be
sicknesses like a mixtape.
But you gotta look at it like this too. It's election year. Some is
Oh,
bound. Some is
oh,
going. Some bound to happen. Some bound to happen. It's election year. But
Hell
just
yeah,
think about it though. We not
yeah.
conspiracy theorists. We not. We just
Nah,
see
that's a
shit.
fact.
We see.
They,
We see shit for what
yeah,
it is. And
yeah.
people believe. People believe in the government. They believe in the government. Like they
Yeah.
not gonna do nothing to me. And they don't realize that day in September. That one day in
Hmm.
September. That was an
Yep.
inside job.
It
That was
was.
the inside job by the government. And then people don't
You
think it was. All the proof
the,
that's out there. All the
the
proof.
crazy thing. The crazy thing. I remember being a kid. I'm from New York, so I used to. I remember watching the news right around
Hmm.
during the 9/11, and
Hmm.
then they would say, "Okay, we got to find this terrorist named Osama bin Laden. We can't find the nigga, right? We can't find him,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
but
whoa, whoa.
some."
No,
well,
no, no,
be
no,
careful
no,
with the words
no,
you
no N
say.
word. No N word.
Yeah,
Um,
be
I'm,
careful with
I,
the words
I'm,
you use.
I, I apologize. I apologize. I got
It's
passionate. I'm
cool.
sorry. My bad.
You got
My bad. I
comfortable.
Everybody,
got
It's okay. You
everybody
got
slip up.
comfortable. It's okay. It's okay.
yeah.
But we,
Pardon me. I'm sorry. So there was an individual that was uh that was on the news saying that we were looking for this particular, over there in Al Qaeda and all that good stuff, right? They said we could not find him for all of these years, but somehow he's sending tapes of himself in a cave, but we can't find him. How does that
He
go
was in the
together?
cave. He was in the cave.
Right. But then the crazy thing is they found him. When they found him, supposedly he was up the street from a U.S. military base, like a few miles away, and then they killed him and threw his body in the water. And we've been looking for this dude for over 10 years. Are you serious? I don't trust
li-
nothing. I don't trust nothing they say.
listen, listen. I'm telling you, when they said Obama killed Osama, right,
Right.
and threw him in the river, I said that's bullshit. Cause
Exactly.
Y'all had Saddam on display. Quit playing.
Exactly.
Playing in
Exactly.
our face. Y'all had
And he
Gaddafi
and
on
he
display. Quit playing in our
exactly.
face. And people
Exactly.
ate it
And
up. People ate it up and
exactly.
then voted for him for a second term.
For real. But do y'all remember that, or am I bugging? Do y'all remember them tapes he was sending to, like, taunting us and all that?
I
You
watched the
ain't
game.
bugging. You ain't
Yeah.
bugging.
And I'm like, so why they not telling us what he's saying on the tape? They always had the Arab letters. I'm like, why
Because
they
the
not
thing
saying what?
because the thing about it is this. The government, because I'm gonna say government, so they won't, be
Yeah,
listening.
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
government did the biggest trick on the United States years ago when they said
All
they
the
landed
time.
on when they said they landed on the moon. But
Yeah,
that's another story. I'm just saying. I don't
yeah,
think they
yeah.
ever been up
Yeah,
there.
we,
I don't think they
yeah.
ever been up there. But
I don't think
for
so. I
the
don't even
people,
know if you. Right.
yeah,
Yeah, I
but
don't think so either.
if you, I don't know if you seen this one when they was talking about Covetta, right? And it was a French. news station covering it, and they
Mhm.
had all these body bags laid across this ship, and like
Mm.
three people in the body bags got out before they before they stopped going live. They opened the body bag, got
Wow.
out, and walked away. Didn't realize they tried to roll back into the bag. It was live on national TV.
Oh
Like, but
my
you know what I'm saying?
goodness.
All these, like, for real. And
That's
then
wild.
9/11, I remember it because I was working at the airport at the time. I
Okay.
got up that morning to go to work, and I'm like, damn, why that building on fire? I ain't thinking nothing of it. Then all of a sudden, out the car, it's like, boom. I was like, oh shit, what was that? I still didn't know
Mhm.
what was going on. And then there was a
Yeah.
news reporter running down the street talking about those are not commercial airplanes. Those are not commercial airplanes. Those not, she ain't been seen since that day.
Oh,
She ain't been seen
damn.
since that day. And then
Damn.
and then two, it was five firefighters. They were supposed to interview about the Pentagon. The
Uh-huh.
five firefighters have not been seen since that day.
Oh my God. Damn.
Hold on 1 second.
All right. Damn. That's crazy.
They haven't been seen. It was another reporter. He missing. So a lot of people came up missing. And then the people that was telling you, like, we heard explosives, boom, 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 boom,
Right.
boom. They knew what was going on, right? But
Mhm.
but but a year before 9/11, they had blocked off the top floors. They blocked off on both towers. You couldn't get up there. It was
For sure.
construction. It was construction crews up there.
I heard about
Now,
that. Yeah.
now at the time, like I say, I was working at the airport. I've seen
Mhm.
jet fuel catch on. I've seen jet fuel catch on fire. It get
Mhm.
hot, but it don't get hot to melt steel like that. It's not gonna have that
Bro,
building coming down like
that
that.
yeah. Because yeah, even though it's a building, but that type of impact, that doesn't even sound like that's how that works. Like if however many miles the plane is supposedly going, for it to hit that kind of steel, that's gonna just drop a building straight down, like straight down. I don't know if that's how impact works. But
But
I
if
went
you
to
look,
public school, so I don't know.
no, no. But if you look at the building, it didn't. If you look at the building, it didn't come
Hmm.
straight down. It came down like boom, boom. You can look how see, and you can see the explosives going off. And then
Yeah, if you really look
this
at
is
it,
this is
yeah.
this is another thing too. Out of all the stuff y'all find, so these so-called terrorists drove these planes into a building, right?
Oh wow, we're
Hmm.
Out of
talking about this now. Okay.
out of all the stuff y'all find, and all the debris, and all the chaos, right? Y'all find a Ziploc bag with perfectly intact IDs. Quit playing with me, man. Ain't no
Yeah,
tar on them. They ain't melted. They all in this Ziploc bag. They all
right.
in these sandwich bag. Y'all find all these perfect credentials. You know what? I'm gonna stop.
Wow.
I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
But just think about it.
yeah. No, that's no. You making a lot of sense. You making
Conspiracy,
a lot of sense.
conspiracy. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
All right.
Wasn't you the one that was on Gig Gal's um thing the other day, right?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Wasn't
Um,
you live the other day on her stream?
nah, nah.
No, he wasn't.
Mm-mm.
Okay. You know who's Gig Gal?
No, I don't. That's what I'm like. I don't even know what that is.
Uh,
Yeah,
no,
nah.
there was another guy. There was another guy on there saying that they were from New York.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nah. That wasn't me. I was I
Uh,
was I joined the live this morning. at like 4 this morning. Like I jumped on the ending of the live Boots was
For
doing today.
run,
Yeah,
for run. Okay. Yeah,
yeah.
usually Ron and me are here until like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
Um,
Right.
but
So as I
I've
yeah.
been sick. Yeah, I've been sick.
Mhm.
I've been sick.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was like he was getting shutting down and I was like getting my day started. And
Hmm.
then when he jumped on again, I was like, let me chat a little bit later. Like, this was around
Oh shit!
shit,
Where was he at?
it's around like 5 I think I jumped on. I'm not sure,
Hmm.
but yeah, I've been on for a little bit.
Damn it, Taylor.
Might have been 4 or 5, but yeah.
So, what part of New York you're from?
I was born in Brooklyn. I grew up in Staten Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, are you from New York as well?
Yeah, I'm in the Bronx.
Yeah, I could tell. I kind of heard it. I was like, I'm gonna wait till she say it. But
When I say, yeah.
oh yeah, shout out to the Bronx. But
Well, I
that's what's
mean,
up.
Staten Island is fancy, you know. They kind of
Yeah,
fancy.
not really. It's not
No,
fancy.
they got some hood parts, but still, it's still kind of fancy. It's more fancy than it is, because I think the only part that I know that's really like hood is Stapleton.
Yeah, that's why I
Um,
grew up in Stapleton, like literally
mhm.
right in between Stapleton and Park Hill, like where like the Wu-Tang Clan is from. That's like why I spent a lot of time at.
I didn't even know they were from there.
Really? What?
No, I didn't know they was from Staten Island. I said,
Yeah,
what?
Wu-Tang is from. Yeah, that's Staten
All
Island
of
right there.
them?
That's
All of them? Even Method Man? All of them.
Method. Not all of them. I think ODB is from Brooklyn. Um,
ODB. Okay.
ODB is from Brooklyn. I think. Oh man, ODB's from Brooklyn. I think Jizza is from
Jizza or RZA?
Brooklyn. No, RZA's from Staten Island. He's
Okay.
from like
RZA for
he's
real?
a yeah he because he's ODB and Jizza's his cousins. So that's how the
Um,
Brooklyn connection happened. But like Method Man, Raekwon, Inspector Deck, you got they from Park Hill and Ghostface is from Stapleton.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. If you ever watch, if you got Hulu, their Wu Tang series is really good. It's like it kind of tells the whole story.
Mm.
Some of it is like it's a TV show, so they kind of exaggerated certain things, but yeah, like it showed like the whole upbringing for them, and yeah, it's an interesting story, but yeah, but that's really the claim to fame for Staten Island. There's even a street named after Wu Tang. It's like one street in Park Hill is called Wu Tang District. But yeah, that's what we got. That's what we really known for. And this kid I went to high school with, he won a Super Bowl with the Patriots. But that's it. We don't really got we don't got much in Staten Island at all.
Okay.
At all. Oh yeah. So yeah,
You
are
have the
you
ferry.
you're
You have the
we do
ferry.
have we do have the ferry, but you know what's so funny? Like how like have you've been to Staten Island, right? Have you been?
Of course, I used to live next to Stapleton. That's how I used to walk
Oh, okay.
from Stapleton to the ferry to go into the city.
I used to do that walk too. What area specifically, or what street better yet?
Oh, I don't really remember. I was like 13, or
Okay.
11, 12. I
Okay,
don't know.
gotcha.
I was around that age.
Okay, copy.
I just knew we was close by to. There was like PJs close by to where I lived.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, you that sound like the same area. You went to school out there. Did you go to 49?
No, I was mostly like homeschooled.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. Yeah. But yes, Staten
I'm
Island
gonna
is yeah,
Especially like
it's
in
not
my young years. My young years, I was homeschooled, and then when I got into high school, it was different.
yeah, I'm gonna have
got
to
you.
go. I'm gonna have to
Hmm.
go and hide after this.
Oh, why? What did you do?
The Lions winning, so my phone is like constantly going
You
off.
know, I ain't want to say nothing. I was going. I was like,
Where's
I was like, I
Nikki?
wonder did he see the score?
Where's Nikki? Where's Nikki?
See, Nikki not gonna come on right now because she know, we're not gonna do that on national.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we're not
I
gonna
was
You know,
do
like,
that.
I literally thought, yo, we
Lions.
think alike.
I gotta go hide.
You
This some
gotta go
bullshit.
high.
This some bullshit. Everybody, my Facebook post getting spammed, and my phone going off. Everybody and their mama calling me.
Mm.
I don't even know the score, but I know they winning because they talking shit.
It
That's
yeah,
how I
it's
know they
24.
winning.
It's 24-10 right now, third quarter.
You ain't have to update
That's 24-10.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad,
What
my bad.
quarter? What quarter is the third quarter? 24-10. 24-10.
Yeah, I
I don't understand DoorDash. They got me asking for ID for waffle fries. It said 21 plus ID required.
for waffle fries.
Yeah,
What
no,
the hell?
normally if the food's cooked in if the food is cooked in wine, they'll ask you for
Oh, okay, it's
ID.
that type of thing.
But the waffle
Yeah.
fries are not cooked in wine. They sure ain't fried in wine. But
What?
I
What
don't
the
know, man.
fuck are you doing? How you open your trunk? How you open
That's
your
crazy.
trunk when you're driving? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my goodness, yo, these cab drivers out here are fucking insane.
You wait, you in the Bronx? You dashing in the
Insane.
Bronx right now?
Yeah, I'm in the Bronx.
Oh shit. What side of the Bronx?
I am right now. I just passed Westchester Square.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
Yeah,
like to be I like to be in the co-op city area, like around that area. So
okay.
I'm like on the east side of the Bronx.
Okay. Do you
Northeast.
have is it easy to park and stuff like, jump out, get food and
Yeah,
deliver it, or is it okay, that's
yeah.
good. Yeah.
That's
That's why I
that's
like
why I
that
like to
shit.
be over here. That's why I
Yeah,
like to
that's why
be
I
over
like
here.
that shit. I got you. Yeah, I like that shit in Staten Island because of that. Because anywhere else like in Brooklyn and stuff like that, oh man, Manhattan, it's too much.
No,
It's
if I
I
go
feel
to
like
the
though.
other side, if I go to the other side
Mhm.
of the Bronx, like the west side of the Bronx is up. It's harder for like parking. You can't really double park. You
Yeah,
can't really park anywhere.
yeah,
You could get a ticket. I don't like to go to
yeah.
Fordham. To Fordham, you can't park on Fordham. Like
Right.
park.
Yeah, yeah. That's nah. I feel that.
So
The
I
only
really
time
am not scared that you're honking your horn at me right now.
I never dashed out there. It's so funny being from Staten Island. Like I've probably been to the Bronx maybe like 4 times in my whole life. Like I don't. That's not like a side I ever really go to like that much. And it's the same for people over there. Like I be telling them about Staten Island. Like I never been to Staten Island. Like what? Like
I've
ever?
had
Like nah, I never been up there.
a couple of clients in Staten Island, but it's not something I want to go because that we got a big ass toll to
Yeah,
cross over
just
to get over
it's
there.
like
That's the
20.
only reason why.
Yeah,
That shit is
yeah.
just
That's
as
always
much
like
as the
20.
GW Bridge. I don't want to go over there to go into the same city as us. That's so stupid. I don't want to pay
I
that
think
money.
that's ridiculous. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
GW
ridiculous.
Bridge. That's basically me going into Jersey. That's stupid. That's stupid. It's New York City. It doesn't make sense. Why I gotta pay $20 to go there? It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's why I can't live out there no more. See, I didn't know any better. Like when I was like out there, I wasn't really driving like that. I would take the train and the ferry and
Mhm.
everything like that. So
The
when I
ferry's
came to
free. The ferry
it's
is
free, right?
free.
Exactly.
That's why.
Exactly. So I'm like, you know what? I got a car now. I'm gonna drive out there. I drove to New York and I'm driving around Staten Island, right? Driving around Brooklyn, meeting up with friends and families, just hanging out, and I'm driving, how I drive. And I keep
Mhm.
seeing this flashing thing, right? And it's not dawning on me what's happening with this flashing thing, right? When I get back to Florida, you know how many tickets I had? I was like, oh hell no.
Oh, you
That
were speeding. You were
yeah,
speeding. Oh, you're not
I'm like,
supposed to
oh
be
I need
speeding. There's cameras everywhere.
right. I didn't know that. I did not know that. So I'm just sitting here driving, just seeing the flash. I'm like, what they taking pictures of? Like, What's that?
Hi, Trout. Hi, Trout, darling. How are you, darling? I'm here. I came out
But
for a
yeah,
little bit.
that's the
I'm sorry.
worst.
I'm talking to the chat. There's a couple of people that's been
Yeah,
asking for.
yeah. No, I feel that.
What up, though, Trout?
Yeah, I spoke to him earlier. I went to um I went to see the Stardashians.
We don't talk about the Stardashians on this channel.
Oh my! Well, you know what? The best part was going on at that point. There was no family. We don't talk about that either. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't say double negatives anymore. No more double negatives.
God damn
No
the
more.
list the list the list getting longer and longer of no
Oh
mentions on this
Jesus!
channel.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Nick Scott. How are you?
Yeah, the Stardashians get no airplay over here. I wish them the
Oh,
best, but not
I
here.
didn't. They didn't call me. I called them because I received an email, and it was official. It was an official chime thing. They didn't ask for information like that. They just asked for my name and the email that I was receiving all the information from. They didn't go into more details, and I didn't know no account number because obviously there was no account number.
Wow. But yeah, I'm about to head in and finish this game. But it was great talking with you guys and talking about conspiracy theories that I thought I was the only one that believed in. So good to know I'm
I
not
not
not alone.
I got I think about it. I be talking about a lot of stuff. Everybody be like, "What the hell is he talking about?" Yeah,
Nah, that's a
yeah,
fact. So yeah,
yeah.
so I gotta finish this week off strong. I'm at 60%. I jumped from 40 to 60 today, so I just got to get that rest. But yeah, it was a pleasure talking with everybody. I'm about to call it a night. It's a good run. So I'll tap in another time with you guys. Y'all have a great
All right,
night.
you too. You
Have a
All
good
right,
welcome to
for
night.
come.
sure.
You welcome to come back.
For sure. I'm gonna be more careful next time. I ain't mean to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
No,
mean to
we
compromise the platform.
no, we all get excited. It's just certain
Yeah,
words.
yeah.
It's like
Players mess up too. Players mess
yeah.
up too. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
I slip up from time to time. But
For sure, for sure. But yeah, yeah, y'all have a good one.
you too.
All right, peace.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Mm. Tickets is $50. You get no points if you from out of state. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
28 said, see you later.
okay. Bye. I thought I said bye. Yeah.
No, you said you was going to get an order.
Oh. I thought I said bye before I went to go get an order. Okay, cool. Oh, 29. Is that a 029? Okay, where the fuck am I going?
Just the two of us.
Again,
I
yay.
found her, Ron. I found you found her trout.
Well, I was kind of around. I mean, I went to see, flags. That I was gonna say hi the other days that I came into, to your live, but then something happened, and then or my daughter's telling me that I needed to get off my phone.
She was telling you to read the room.
The usual, the usual
Read the
shit.
room, mama. Read the
Yeah,
room.
like why are you on the phone? We supposed to be having our day.
This is fucked up.
Yeah.
This is
We just
messed
we
up.
just watched Mrs. Doubtfire before I left the house.
Yeah. This is messed up because
What? What happened?
they saying I
What?
need ID for this food, and these people I can't even go to the room, so
What?
I
What?
gotta call.
Wait, what did Scrabble do? She said she caused trouble yesterday. What she did? What she did? I
No, she
missed
didn't call.
it.
She didn't cause trouble. She was Scrabble was spitting facts. She was
Okay.
spitting facts.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
She's always spitting facts, though. You understand your corner today. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you on. At least I'm not the only woman on panel. I feel like majority of the time it's just like me. That's why I enjoy when Nikki comes on, when you're here. Who's the other person? Who's the other lady that be on here? I forget. See, that's how many. Like, it's not that many that come up on here. It's like nobody really wants to be on panel, especially not the ladies. Oh, Terry? Yes, Terry. Love her. Yes, Terry. But see, she rarely comes on, too. I'm surprised Terry even comes on sometimes, too.
Hey, energy. Uh I'm not. I just want when a clock says zero. I just want the kittens to lose. And if that can happen, fuck? Why the why the fuck are they sending me to Cinnabon? Why? 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 Why are you guys sending me to Cinnabon? This is weakness. Don't buy shit, Ronald. Don't buy shit, Ronald. Don't buy shit, Ronald. Cannot buy Cinnabon. Stop. Do not buy.
Don't buy us in the bomb.
'Cause
Oh,
it's hard going. It's hard picking up from Cinnabon and Mrs. Fields and the cookie corner because you smell the sweetness and then the brain be like, remember how that used to taste? Come on, just a little bit. Before you know it, you done devoured this whole. I'm gonna be strong today.
good thing I'm not I can't eat a sweet kind of person. Like, I can't eat a lot of those cookies and stuff.
Yeah, but you see, what this is what I used to do, right? When I knew I wasn't supposed to eat a cinnamon, I'd be like, "Don't put the caramel on it.
Mm.
Don't put the
But
caramel
Cinnabon
like that.
is good. Wait.
Like,
Cinnabon is good. Let me take that back. I love Cinnabon,
yeah,
actually.
like, not adding the caramel gonna make it healthy. That shit's still bad for you. Oh my god, but it's so good.
Nikki isn't on because she's watching the game, but then she was told not to get on, though. Scrabble.
I didn't tell her not to get on here.
Uh huh.
She
I don't know.
she
The last time I
she
was on here, it seems like there was a quarrel happening.
it wasn't no quarrel happening. It was just it was misunderstanding. That's all. She watching the game, and she's also hyped because I seen her Facebook page. So she talking trash, garbage right now. But they better hope they win. I'm telling them if they don't win, woo, I'm gonna rain down on them with the jokes, with the joke. They better hope they win. I'm just saying. They better hope they win. Energy. That's all I'm saying. They can laugh now, but
What
they gonna
happened?
be
I
crying.
missed everything. I missed everything.
They
What happened?
because the 49ers only down by 7 now. It's 24-17. They can laugh now.
24-17. Yo, don't sleep
Oh,
on
they
my
can laugh.
Niners, yo. Don't sleep on my
They can
Niners.
they can laugh now, but I hope they ain't crying later. I really hope they not. Not really. I want them to be. And I'm gonna pour it on. I'm gonna pour it on because y'all clowning, y'all all up in my text messages. They talking about they about to go buy their tickets. They doing all this, that, and the third. Game ain't over. I'm Hey, look, they winning, so I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be real quiet, like I've been all year, real quiet. But if they lose, I'm gonna talk again. I'm gonna talk again, like Smokey say. When Debo come around, I be quiet. But when he leave, I talk again. Oh, now they talking about damn lions. Oh no, they kittens. Them ain't no lions. They kittens. And if they lose, they gonna be downgraded to Cubs. Yeah, Cubs. All that ruin y'all doing. Then y'all wind up going. Let me stop. I need to save my jokes for them losing. Oh, it was a lot of kid fans blowing me up. Then my whole family. Then my honey. She gonna be. That's why she know we got a mutual agreement. Don't talk about the kittens. I'll leave you alone. Cause she know how I get when they lose, and she don't like it. I kind of get disrespectful, really, for real, for real. But that's how they do me. And the first thing, so what happened to the Browns? Oh, really? So I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'll be right back.
I don't know sports either, child. I don't care about the damn thing.
Uh-oh. 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 Do I see Ty Gang? Do I see Ty Gang? Quit playing energy. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't get me all excited. No, I ain't gonna get it. You know what? Who got no, I ain't gonna get excited. I ain't even been we got a family group chat. I ain't commented in the group chat in a long time. In a long time. I might just they just sent a stack out for this. See, they sent a stack for the Cinnabon, so I'm about to go back and get it. I'm about to go back and get a stack. Let me peek my head in the family group chat, see what they say. Let me go ahead and peek my head in here. I'm gonna just go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and put the eye emojis like I'm looking. Like I'm looking.
Oh, my last customer added a $5 tip.
Look, hey, look, y'all. This my family group chat. Y'all see all this? See that? See you see get your tickets and stuff. You see get your tickets, go lines right. I'm about to go ahead and send them these eyeballs. I'm gonna let y'all know what the response was. See, like on my eyeballs, y'all. And watch, I'm gonna let y'all know what the first person to respond. I'm gonna let y'all know what the first person say. I'm gonna let y'all know when they respond to me. What you say, Sassy?
Customer added $5. The last delivery I did.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Let me go get this stack. I'll be right back. I will just eat my pork rinds and let the men talk. What you talking about, Trout?
He's talking about sports. He doesn't like sports. He said he'll let the man speak about it while he eats pork rinds.
Oh, we ain't gonna talk about it till the game over. See, I don't want to get all. I got to have the clocks on the zero. You know, I got to have that before I'm gonna talk. I can talk trash right now a little bit because ain't none of them coming on the panel right now. But them text messages stopped coming to my phone. All that trash they've been talking stop coming to my phone. Same. Look, they lose. They the same. They ain't listen. Everybody seen the
Ain't a
script
Grand
before.
Slam tennis? Ain't a Grand Slam tennis monster?
The Grand Slam is the base. It's baseball. It's
I
baseball. What
thought
is
I
he
thought it's
talking about?
tennis. What do you mean? Tennis.
No,
Selena.
uh,
Damn it, what's her
no,
name?
no. The Grand Slam. A Grand Slam is
Serena
it's
Williams.
Serena Williams. Yeah, but a Grand Slam is baseball. That's when they got bases loaded and they hit it out the park. That's baseball.
Yeah. Okay, so it's tennis though. I'm googling it. She won 23 Grand Slam women's singles title. Just
Yeah,
want to
that
put that
but
up.
yeah, but I know she won Grand Slam titles, but a Grand Slam normally is um related to baseball.
Oh, good.
I ain't trying to look at the update of this game. I don't need no update. Uh-oh. It's the end of the third, 24-24. They came out halftime. They ain't scored since half. They ain't scored since the first half. What happened? They must got erectile dysfunction at halftime. That's what happened. they talking about they talking about I can't cuss in this chat. They mad because I put that. They said I can't cuss in the chat because my aunties and uncles in the chat. They said I can't cuss in the chat. They hot. They hot that I poked in there, y'all. They is hot. They gonna be even madder. And they look, they probably fly here to try to fuck me up once they lose. If them kittens lose, they gonna try to find. I can't go to no family function this year. They is not go. I'm not gonna be allowed in the family functions if them kittens lose. They them Pontiac Cubs. Them is some Pontiac Cubs. They are a disgrace. Oh, they are a disgrace to the city. They're a disgrace to the state. Y'all had a 24 nothing lead on these cats. 24 nothing. Oh my God. Now they proved all year that what they was and oh they bet. Oh, I'm telling you.
24-10. 24-10.
No, it's not. It's 24-24. Oh, okay, okay. It was 24-10. Okay, it was 2014. Still, y'all
What?
ain't
What?
scoring.
What? I just
They,
said it.
no. He said they had a 24-10 lead. So it's 24-24. Energy, y'all ain't scored since halftime. They messed around. They messed around. They messed around and got erectile dysfunction in the locker room at halftime.
What is only the third quarter? They still got
No,
another quarter. Oh,
no,
damn, this is gonna be a long game. They still got a chance, man. They still got a chance.
it's the fourth quarter right now, Ceci. The third is over, and I do believe San Francisco got the ball.
So they have a
No,
chance then,
no,
right?
no energy. Don't use that as an excuse if they lose. Don't use that. That's football. You can't use because they went for it on 4th and 9. Don't do that. Y'all, they went for it on 4th down. That's why you got 4 downs in the game. Don't start making excuses. Do not start making excuses for that team. Y'all always try to find
Well,
a way
no
to get.
one is
Y'all
catching
always try
it.
to find a way. No. They always try to find a way to get him a freaking excuse. Stop making excuses for that team. 4 downs in football. That's what you use them for. If you didn't make it, so what? Don't try to make no excuses. I don't want to hear the refs cheated. I don't want to hear none of that. If y'all lose this game,
Why you so
if
bad
y'all
though?
lose this game, y'all
Why
are
you
what
so
y'all say y'all
bad?
are. Y'all suck. Don't do that.
Why you mad though? Why you mad though? Stop.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Sefty, because they always try to make excuses for that bum ass team. Always. I hope they lose. So I'm telling you, if they lose, I'm little baby Jesus. I don't ask for much, but please do not let them kittens win this game. I need to release all this. They've been talking all year. I need to release this. I need to release. I'm a woosah right now. Sorry, Sassy. I won't be so hyped. I calm down.
You got really mad though.
I missed my goddamn turn 4 times. I missed my turn 4 times.
Why you do that shit?
Because I was ranting. I missed my turn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I won't do it no more. But if they lose, oh my God. Hey, I don't want the smoke at the barbecue. I ain't, you know what? I'm gonna take the smoke. I take the smoke at the barbecue, but they gonna be mad. I'm telling you, they kick. I'm 2 years in a row. They kicked me out of Thanksgiving dinner. I couldn't come back in the house. I was not allowed in the house to eat supper with everybody. I was put on the back porch because I was going so hard, and they couldn't cuss because my the elders was around, so they was so mad. They locked me at the house. Come on, Niners. Y'all need to put up 7. Y'all get this ball coming out of this break. Put 7 points on the board. Don't come with no bullshit. What up, though, Chipper? 2nd and 6, San Francisco at Detroit.
What's up, Chippa? What's up, Chippa?
It sounds like they about to score. It sounds like they about to score. Uh-oh. Hey, Energy, let me know when they
Yo,
score 7.
that's laugh of yours. The laugh of yours is
Let me
funny.
know. Let me know when they score 7. I'm gonna put a smiley face in the group chat. I'm gonna put a big hamburger grin in the group chat. Oh man. I tried to told them. I tried to told them. I tried to told them. Ceci, the Niners coming back.
Told you don't sleep on my Niners.
Oh, I was this. I look. I'm not sleeping on the Niners. The kittens can play Hawaii's junior varsity pre-teen team, and I will want them to win. I don't care who beat that team.
You want the kittens to win, or you don't
No,
want them to win?
I want the preteens, Hawaii's
Oh,
preteen
okay, okay,
Pal
okay.
junior Pal junior varsity Buck squad to beat them. I don't care who beat. I would want the bowling team to beat the kittens. I don't care who beat them.
The bowling team.
The golf club, the debate club. I don't care who beat them. I just want them to lose. That's how bad I despise that team. And the fans of that team, I despise them fans because them fans don't think they'll break up with their girlfriend, they'll break up with the job, they'll leave their keys in the airport, but they will not leave them damn kittens alone. They will not. Are they gonna settle for a field
You
goal?
said
That's
they're
some
leaving their
bullshit.
kids in the airport. In the
They'll leave their
airport.
kids. They will leave their kids in the airport, Sassy.
Oh
They will
wow,
leave.
that's
They will leave. They will leave their kids in the. Before they give up on that team, they'll leave. They'll sell their kids on the black market
oh shit. Oh
to
shit.
get. I'm telling you, the fans of that franchise is crazy. I guarantee you, if they pull this game out, watch how many kids come up missing.
Oh shit.
They sold their kids to buy tickets to the Super Bowl. That's how bad they believe in that team. They settle for a Super Bowl. I mean, they settle for a field goal. That's not good. They need 7. They need 7. Not 3. Y'all need 7. 40 love is tennis, monster. Oh, he did. Ain't no, basically, he did beat y'all on the Hail Mary. He beat y'all on. Hey, Rogers had y'all number. He was like Tupac. Come with me. Hail Mary. Kill these kittens you see. Let me find these people at this hospital. I can't get excited though, cause game ain't over. That's fucked up. 'Cause I don't know what's what. And ain't no names on it. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say this is this. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm here for the cinema. For Johnny or Galen. They said they're on their way down. Oh yeah, sorry, I just got here. All right. Thank you. Have a good one. Hey, energy. I would say it's over. Um, I would say it's over. Yeah, the momentum is on they side, but you know how the NFL go, especially when it's scripted. We all know this shit is scripted. Whether we want to believe it or not, it's all for entertainment. And they went in the locker room and forgot how to play. That's just it. But if the check big enough that Sheila wrote, they might pull it out. You know how it is to come back, and what's sweeter for them to come back and win it on the last play. You know, all that, all the cliches that go on. But until them clocks say zeros all the way across to it say 000, I'm excited a little bit, but I'm gonna be exciteder. I know that ain't a word, but I am gonna be exciteder when they lose. And then I'm just gonna wait for all the excuses. And then I'm gonna type in my family chat and say, now let the excuses begin. And of course they're gonna say, what about the Patriots? What about Cleveland? What about them? They in the same place y'all is right now, at home. It's only if they lose though. I can't count my chickens before they hatch. I can't put my cart before the horse, so I gotta wait. It's 8 minutes to go in the game. I'm about to put some popcorn in the group chat. I don't got faith in them. I don't got faith in them either. But when it comes to sports, I'm a realist. That's It's all rigged. It's all set up. It's all fake. You know what I'm saying? And you know, part of this process was the league been quote unquote screwing them all year because everybody make excuses for that sorry bum franchise. They make excuses. Now the biggest excuse is gonna be they shouldn't have went for it on that forfeit, whatever it was. Oh, that cost them the game. No, that didn't cost you the game. You went to halftime with a 14-point lead. How you let them come back? And that one play cost y'all to lose? That's garbage. That's garbage. That's gonna be one excuse. The next excuse is probably the refs cheated, or the next excuse is my cousin, sister, baby mama ran on the field. All the excuses is gonna come. They keep a bag of excuses with them. They keep a bag of excuses with them. That's all it is, man. And I know what's gonna happen. I just need for them to lose so I can point it all out. But then now everybody, well, they proved all year how good. No, they didn't, because when they played real teams, they lost. They got embarrassed. All them cupcake ass teams they played this year ain't a division. You had to wait till Aaron Rodgers lead a division. You had to wait till Kirk Cousins get hurt. The Chicago Bears is in this shamble, and you still let Jordan Love in his first full season make the playoff. Quit playing with me, man. They suck. I'm sorry. I just hope they lose today. That's all I can do is hope they lose today. If they lose, all that shit, all that shit, they getting all the shit that been built up all season. They been coming hard on me. I know they gonna what about Cleveland? They gonna try to come after me, but what about them? They just at home. They at home right where y'all about to be. Gone fish. Then they gonna say golf ain't it. They gonna blame it on everybody. Watch, mark my words. Mark my words. They gonna blame it on everybody. They lose this game. I just need for the. I just need for I just need for them to lose. That's all. I just need for them to lose. Need for them to lose. That's it. I probably missed my turn again. Oh, not yet. Almost though. I did. I missed my turn. Shit, some bitch. Nah, that's on Campbell. Take that field goal. I get you're successful on fourth down conversion, but take the field goal knowing how dangerous all San Francisco offense is. That will go down as the Pat Ewing layup instead of Dirk. I can understand what you're saying. I can relate to it. But the fans, them fans is gonna make it. They gonna blame everybody in the world, but then they gonna make a whole bunch of excuses. They gonna make a whole bunch of excuses. They lose the game. They were up. San, Fran- San Francisco got the ball. I missed my turn again. Wait, I'm hold on, DJ Energy. I'm confused a little bit. Um, what happened? What happened? What happened? San Francisco got second and third at San Francisco 36. Yep, they're moving up the field to Lions Territory. Oh, they got the ball back. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, what happened? It was a 3-and-out. The kitten threw an interception. Somebody fumbled. What happened? How did Frisco just got the ball back? Because I thought the kittens had it. I don't know, man. All I know is, long as they lose, but they need seven. They need seven. They can't do the six, the field goal game. They need seven. They need to go ahead by 10 and then let the chips fall where they may. But they need seven. They need to score a touchdown on this drive to put the nail in the coffin of them cats. I don't know why they gonna tear the city up. They seen this script before, Goated. They know the script. If they lose this game, they already know the script. So they don't need to tear the city up. They knew that's that girlfriend that break your heart and you keep going back to her. They knew what it was. This ain't nothing new.
For Alex.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
Yeah, you as well. Drive safe.
Wow. Who went? Who went? Who went for it on? Wait. So I'm confused. So Lions turn it over on downs or San Francisco turn over on downs? I'm confused. Who had a chance to tie the game? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Did, did, did they just score? 40. Okay. Okay. Group chat. Group chat. Woo! They just don't understand what just happened all my life. Oh yes, 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 yes. Twelve. I'm not taking that. 12.50 for 11 miles. No, I got to go to Sand Islands too. Hustle, hustle. Hey, where the guy? I forgot it. I got to go back. Now you see why I don't like the kittens. If you still in here, Windman. Now you see why I don't like them. They ain't shit. I tried to told y'all they ain't shit. They ain't not. Hey, the Niners dropped a bigger bag. They went in at halftime, made that deal. Like, look, come on, Roger. Come on, Roger Goodell. Look, we can't have these kittens beating us. No, we can't. We can't have these kittens beating us. Let's go, Roger, not in our house. I'm gonna drop this bag on you in that booth up there. I'm gonna bring it in. I'm gonna bring it in that Popeye's chicken bag, so nobody know how much money this is. Come on, Roger. Hung that phone up, and after halftime, they couldn't score. They like being in the cat house and can't get none. Erectile dysfunction cats. all that ruin, all that ruin. Now y'all. All I know is this, y'all. I'm making money, and the kitten's losing. God dang it, it's a good Sunday out here. This is what I'm talking about. Sunday is Sunday around this piece, bro. Sunday is Sunday. I'm making money and the kittens is losing. What more can I ask for on a Sunday around this? This is some great. This is a great day. This is a great day. Let's go, Niners. Let's go. Ain't nobody in the chat talking to me right now. The my family group chat. They ain't saying nothing. I was like, why ain't no roaring up in here? It's all quiet. Ain't nobody saying nothing. they they hate me. I tried to told y'all. They finally text me back. They finally text me back. Not cool, cuz. Not cool. Oh shoot! Wait. Tried to told y'all. Let me update my post real quick on my Facebook side. On the Facebook side of the family. Sassy, the Niners won 34-31. I tried to told him. I tried to told him. I tried to told him, Sassy.
Pay cut the year before. Coming into last year, I took a pay cut. This year was just like we're just cutting you off. So this year was like, look, we took a pay cut last year. You know, we want to move in another direction with the team. That's the first thing they said to me when I walked in. And you know it. I felt it all year long. You know, halfway through the year, you're like, okay, I'm balling. Then the other half, I'm not getting the ball. And you're just like, well, what's going on? I was like, okay, I see what's happening. They don't. deliveries all season, and y'all went talking shit until today. Okay? I was sitting right there like, go for it. On the phone. What? So what you lost $20 a day? What you make off them all year? Take your money out the word. How long? Suck mama. Okay, now true story, no more. Every day since the pandemic, we going to the same stuff every day. That's what the same. Every time this little white lady see it.
My bad, Auto. I didn't even realize you was talking in the chat. I'm so excited. I'm making money, and the Pontiac Cubs lost today. That is the greatest. That is the greatest. Yeah, the Pontiac Cubs lost. Where you been? Yeah, they lost 34-31. You talking about let's go? I'm not a Cubs. I'm not a Kittens fan. I'm glad they lost. Oh, it don't matter. I mean, listen, you ain't the only one that has some choice words, Bucko. You think my family ain't got choice words? They cussing me out now. Talking about go to bed. I'm like, nope. It's only 5 p.m. Y'all getting this smoke all night. I'm gonna wake y'all up at 4 in the morning with this shit. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I don't give a care if you. I don't give a care if you what neutral. I'm gonna give you the smoke too. Y'all been saying it's our year since 1918. Ain't nobody ever gonna see that team win. They suck. They suck. That's what y'all get. All year y'all thought it was going. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Then look what happened. Got your heart broke again. Got the heart broke again. Then like now everybody's screaming. We had an amazing year. We'll get them next year, guys. We'll get them next year, guys. It's our year next year. Since 1912. Wait till I find this meme I got. When I find it, I'm posting that shit. Fuck that team. And the owners. 24-10 and couldn't score that but 7 points in 30 minutes. Couldn't score. Couldn't score. All that roaring stopped though, didn't it? I don't hear nobody roaring no more. All I hear is They suck. They was born. They was existed. They should have stayed away. They're a disgrace to the team. They're a disgrace to the city. They're a disgrace to the state. That's what they ever did. They suck. They need to be sold somewhere. Get the get out. They don't belong in the city. It's a disgrace to the city. Since 1912. It ain't been that long, but I'm just saying. My grandkids ain't gonna never see them win. Never. Ever, ever. If you had some kids, Otto, they ain't gonna never see them win. I'm about to say it's weird. Right, Nick. Right. They can't go over on that side. They don't even know what it is. They look at the Super Bowl trophy case and they be like, what are those? This is a disgrace. It's a disgrace. I still got people coming for me on the post now. They mad. They mad because I'm giving them business over here. I'm giving them the business. They are upset with me. It's a great season, though. We had a great season. We had a great season. She upset. She is upset with me. She is upset. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Talk about have several seats. Oh my God, they is mad at me. Put them up. Come on. Got them running around like the cowardly lion. Put them up. Put them up. Put up 24 points. Put them up. Put them up. Oh shit, they're coming back. Oh, let's fold. Put them up. Put them up. Ah, that is the greatest. Today is great. Sunday been sunny yet. We making funny, and the kittens have lost. The kittens have lost. Let's go. Oh shit! I done missed my turn again. I know I did. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do you mean you see a Jeep? What Jeep you see? What you talking about, Otto? What I know what to do about what? What's up? Where's the rest of the driving crew? Um Blaze, a thing happened to where the kittens lost, and I think a lot of them was kitten fans. Some of them could have been Raven fans too, but it's football Sunday. Their favorite team probably lost. They had to not be on the panel crying or something like that. So they was here earlier, but you know how it is. I don't know. Not unless you was talking about when I dropped that order off and I pulled up at their house. But if it was on the thing, I really ain't paying attention to the road. I've been doing, a little bit of something I ain't supposed to do behind the wheel. People mad at me because I'm giving them a little business on the sports side. Hey, hey, man, I've been making money. This is the best. This is the best day. I'm making money, and I don't care about the Ravens. I mean, I was hoping they win. Of course, you know what it is. If you watch sports or whatever, you know what it is. But I'm so glad that the Niners put them cats out of their misery. I'm so glad. It's bittersweet. It is. But I'm glad that I'm still making money. I ain't even had to stop. I ain't gonna watch the game. I just been making money all day and enjoy the cherry on the top. It's like they lost. That's you can't get no better than that. No better than that. Woo! The year's starting off great. The year is starting off great. Yeah, I've been going since 6:30 today. Well, 6:30 a.m. Um, and it's only 6:05 right now. Ooh, shit. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm shit. I'm chasing that same dollar. I'm chasing that same dollar. You know, chasing that same dollar. That's a hell yeah. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about, Blade. That $5 day. That shit. You know what? That's a $6 day. I'm a 578. I'm gonna carry a couple dollars. Put that on. That's a six. That's a $6 day. All day. Already. Um, that's a good question. That's a damn good question. A lot of people won't even be able to act like today. A lot of people like, no, I got to go watch the games. Damn, that's a beautiful ass shot. Oh, I missed the dang on lookout point. This motherfucking sun is sunny. Hopefully, I can get it. I'm gonna try my best. I can't pull over. This motherfucker sunny. No, not a fucking video. Shit. Damn. It's too late. What we got? Bank up. I'll take that. 850. Hopefully they stack it on the way over there. I'm only 1 minute away. Hey, they lost money on the game betting. Yeah, they lost money on the game betting. Now they crying about it. I'll be right back. A lot of people bet today because for all them years they feel like this was their year, which they say every it's our year, it's our year, it's our year. Throughout the whole season, they had their fun. They was on top. They won so many games. We can't be stopped. And then they suckered them in. Vegas suckered them all in, give up their money. And that's what happened. Now they mad. Car notes ain't paid. Phone bills ain't paid. House notes ain't paid. Rent ain't paid. But they sure put it on that game to know the outcome. You knew what it. A team sucked, and they do it to you every year. But I get you. I ain't stopping the money, and I'm not putting the money on it. Yep, yep. They gonna come up with all the excuses and this and that tomorrow. But I'm having my fun today. Cause I tried to tell them early. They all got on my post talking about you crazy. This our year. You've been saying that shit since 1912, and they still ain't did nothing. Be right back. Oh yeah, sports is all it's all controlled by the gaming industry now. Hell yeah, shit don't stop, man. $10 plus 2.5 miles catering back required. Let's get it. And it's sad. Like they don't pay attention. A lot of people might, but they don't want to believe it. Because they don't. this entertainment is fun and they got something to believe in. But the way they play sports and put it in your face that they rigging the shit, we all watch it. We all go cheer for a team. We all do whatever for entertainment. But they put it in your face on how they rig it. You know, every year. When we was younger, it was more hidden. It probably was going on back then too, but it was more hidden. Now these days, that shit's so obvious. And I'm quite sure they should have knew what the outcome was gonna be. But it's always good to have hope. And even with the playing cards, now they don't even print cards no more. Now they got digital cards. And they done put a value on a digital card, and some of them cards be so expensive. Yeah, we did. We had it good. We had it good back then. And then now even in every sport, the game has gotten so soft. Look at the NFL. It's hard to be a defensive player in the NFL because it's all about offense. And then when you go to basketball, it's so hard to even look at somebody that foul. Like what, really? Boxing so watered down. So it's so comical with boxing. Um, shit. I would say golf is really, ain't nobody really watching golf no more. Uh, it just all sports is just more about fantasy teams and this and that. It ain't the same. Yup, digital. Hey, they take the fun out of it and they put a bigger value. Blaze, we got a lot of that going around. I mean, some of the information that they put out, some of the things that they don't. A lot of people say I do this, I do this, I do that, and I don't show stuff to brag. I just show stuff to let people know, like, look, this is what it is, and I made it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't sugarcoat it. How many hours I worked? I didn't sugarcoat it what it was. If I have a bad day, it's a bad day. A lot of people are not gonna do that. You know, they're not, and we know most of it is for what it is for. You know, I don't, I don't, I don't try to stay in the box that everybody else in. I think outside of that, and I do things different. And I'm not looking for the next best thing to find a loophole or this or that. I just grind it out. Whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. And a lot of people can make money in their market, they just choose not to because they have so many different variables. They have so many different distractions. They have so many things that they want to complain about instead of fixing. and it don't take a lot. Shit, crazy. Building after building after building, and just keep putting them up. Yeah, a lot of them don't want to show it for whatever reasons it is. And when you ask them about it, they either shun away from it or gloss over it or say they did before. And some of them just can't take the heat either. I'll be right back. Amen. Sometimes they hold themselves back on things they can achieve. Like if I could make that much money in one day, in another market, so they can. I just, I guess it's just easy to blame and complain. Um, clicks and views, clicks and views. I believe, in my opinion, I believe some of them are doing it behind the scenes, but they don't talk so bad about doing it. They can't come out publicly and say it because it'll lose their audience. That's just my opinion on that. And it's, then again, too, it's so easy to say somebody can't do something in a different market. It's so easy to say that, you know. Yeah, that's all. It's really kind of like what it boils down to. But too, like even so, even if it goes to where somebody start to believe they can do it, if they um come to some adversity and don't know how to handle it, now it's right back to, see, I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you, and that person that was believing now get knocked back down again. So a lot of times it takes, especially if it's coming from their favorite person or somebody else that don't like the person that's actually showing them that it can be done and getting them to believe in themselves. Especially if it's that person that's got the envy because they know if this person start doing this on their own, then they gonna probably quote unquote outshine me. I can't have them outshining me. Not that we can shine together, but I can't have them outshining me because they always look follow. You know what I'm saying? It's like, a lot of people can't, this might be wrong, but a lot of people can't share the spotlight. They don't know how. So they'll rather, it's just like a job. They'll rather keep giving you little nuggets for you to keep coming back than to be like, look, you can do this on your own. Um, that's true. It's just to the point where even with yeah, you like I say, I tell anybody, it's people here grinding just like me. Now, do they got channels? A lot of them say no. A lot of them say they don't want to blow up the spot. A lot of them say they don't want to be on camera. A lot of them don't want to be exposed for whatever reason. And it's not bad exposure, it's just the fact of that they just don't want to blow up the spot. And it's a different mentality. I'm not saying I blew, well, I did. I blew up the spot, but the same people, that was doing it before I got here and been doing it, in places I've been, they still doing it, no matter how many people come in there, because they figure it out. They figure it out. They figure out how to um make it work. They figure out, look, this ain't working no more. I'm gonna go over here and do that. So they basically do all the stuff that the bigger creators say they doing, but they doing it low key. It's a lot of people here getting money, but it's a lot not because they don't want to. Um, like I say, blow up the spot. Oh hell yeah! Look at this shit. That shit paid me 41. Let's get it. $10 went to 41. We grinding this bitch out. We're not 2020 drivers who just started during the pandemic. We're drivers who started way before that and came along as smart not to put our business on social media by being low key. Vetch. Damn. I don't know how to take that one. I started in 2020. I did. And I was making money back then. And I'm still making it now. And to a point where a lot of people may take it the wrong way. I trust me. Do I really want to keep putting my business out there? But 9 times out of 10, I can't take it back. And I can't not for the life. I cannot show the money I make. Cannot show it, no, because if I don't show it, it's gonna be falling back into the other categories, you know. But I really just drive around and let people see what I do. I show an order and what I get. And go from there. I put the work in and put the grind in, and the chips fall where they may. I get the low key driving and hustling. And I just look at it like it can be told, and other people can do it if they choose. But as we see, they don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to do it. They don't want to take the time and dedication and um to put into it because they don't want to be labeled whatever they gonna be labeled to, or they don't want to, they done said so many bad and negative things. Dang, I'm not gonna take that McDonald's. I'm gonna let that ride. They done said so many bad and negative things about other stuff that they can't come and say nothing correct. Man, it's not easy doing this every day. I just make it look that. Uh huh. I'm a vid driver. COVID. I started in 2020. Yeah, and that's what I was telling Hector. I think it was Hector. I was piece of damn it. I'm gonna take this piece of her. That's because I'm right here. Should have passed on that too. But I was telling Hector last night that yeah, gig economy been around for a while. It ain't just happened during COVID. It was out. It just wasn't as popular. COVID brought it out. COVID enhanced it. So when it enhanced it and then it stopped, you know, it stopped giving out the hood rich money, and you had to make it work at a different level. That's when people didn't know how to make it work. Yeah, and to be honest, like when I got into it, I was like, man, I know it's a lot more people out here doing this. And the names kept getting tossed around, and I'm like, man, I don't want to throw nobody's name out there that I don't know, ain't never had no conversation with. It was yours, it was Dog Chapman's, it was Flex, it was Uber. I always say it right, but it was AZ out in Phoenix, Uber Jeep AZ. Sir was out there. So many people kept saying these the people that making the money, and I'm like, it is what it is, but I know I'm not the only one who out here producing numbers like this. And then, like I say, the guys here that I know factually, I seen the proof that they really getting the money. You got Tom. Tom been out in Phoenix grinding. He getting the money. So it can be done on any level and probably any zone or market. It's just certain people don't want to do it because of who they follow. And what the ironic thing about the ones that came up with you, Blaze, the ones that came up with you got like they want to be low key, but they done created something they can't take back. And then some of the ones that came up with you, they ain't even survive, and you still grind, and they still wondering how you doing when they trying to say that it can't be done. Not all of them, but probably a few of them that you probably know. Like, man, they fell off, and they still trying to tell you it can't be done. It's a waste of time. It's a dead end road, and that's the sad part about it. September 16th. And they just stacked me with Taco Bell. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna take it though. That's I didn't know the gig economy was like this until I went to gig con. Cause I always was when I was back home in Michigan, I was like, man, I should start making videos about this. I should start doing this. I should start doing that. But I never knew it was like this until I actually went to gig con. Like, damn, that shit is like kind of, like huge. I believe it. A lot of ride share, especially the cabs and the taxis here, they getting paid. I'll be right back. Started watching gig tours since 2018 with you. I keep telling them don't lose the faith and everything has a way of working out, but they have a feeded entitled mindset, which will probably be their downfall to not do these apps anymore. I'm gonna just say that's better for me and you, Blaze. Let them leave. They don't mean to be on these. Exactly. Same thing I was gonna say. I'll be on stream. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say the same thing, Sassy. Let them go. Not to say I don't Eric mean, but hey, let them go. Let them go. It's better. A lot of it is pride and ego too. A lot of wrong damn way. Wrong damn way, son. Wrong damn way. A lot of it is pride and ego because they done said so many negative things about it. They done said what they not gonna. I'm not gonna have this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let them control me. Yada 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 yada. Now they can't. They have no. They don't want to conform or they don't want to. I guess they want to say bow down to the apps, and it's not. It's not even that. That's what they're doing, but that's what they feel. They don't want to be, outside of the box. And that's a lot of it boiled down to. They don't want to be outside that box. They don't want to be the outside looking in, creating their own path. They want to stay within that small space. And if that don't work, they gonna find something else. That's just my opinion. It should bring in new ones that's motivated, new ones that's can willing to understand and learn. That it can be better. It can be better than what everybody else is saying. Because there's been plenty of people. Like, don't get me wrong, even my family. My family, like, man, I can't get my car fixed. Oh, straight. I can't. I don't want to do that. Why you gonna give up? Why you gonna give up working on cars? I say that's the problem right there. I don't just work on cars. This is a life. I got school, I got degrees, I got equipment, I got tools, and y'all treat me like I'm a neighborhood crackhead. When I tell you I want $50, you try to give me 20. That ain't how it works. When I tell you I gotta charge you $100 to scan your car, you try to go to AutoZone. When I got a $5,000 piece of equipment that I gotta update every 6 months at $1,000 per update, but you want to go to AutoZone and let them read that bullshit on the computer. You know I've been doing this all my life, over 40 years. I've been a fucking mechanic for over 40 years. And then you want to treat me like I'm a neighborhood, not just a mechanic, an ASE certified mechanic. And you want to treat me like I'm a neighborhood crackhead when I act, and you post call yourself my blood. You will go down the street and pay everybody else what they ask for, but when I ask, you say you don't want me making more money. So don't get me wrong. And they was wondering why I stopped doing it. Like, cuz it ain't worth the headache. 916. 916. I'll be right back. Oh man, I hope the inside ain't closed. I'm back. Man, exactly. You can't always. I don't have family member. Look. People ask me how was the business relationship, and all I say is you can't do business with everybody. No, and they know why. Why you don't fuck with such and such? They know why. Or why fuck such and such don't fuck with you? You gotta ask them that. There's a lot of them that don't stand. They don't. I'm not about to say that because I don't like when people say it. They don't know how to conduct business. You know what I'm saying? And everybody with a business not meant to have a business because they don't know the meaning of being actual. They want to be a boss, but they don't know what the real meaning of boss means. Boss is not a dictator, to tell you the truth. A lot of people want to be dictators, and they think because they're the boss, they can tell you what to do and what they gonna do, what not they gonna do. They gonna show up when they feel like showing up, all the 9 yards. When it comes to the actual running the business and actually being a boss, they don't know how. And it's fact, they don't know how. You can't do business with everybody. And all business ain't good. I got him the job only for him to want to get off early at times. At times, to not show up for work with excuses. When the truth be told, I got him the job, and it looked bad on me. Lesson learned. Hey, yeah, and they don't think about that. They don't think about when you stick your name out there, your reputation, your word out there, how it make you look. And they don't care. They don't care. And it comes to a point in time when you try to one day be like, all right, I'm gonna give him another shot. Nope, same shit, same shit. And then they wonder why you can't put me on? Put you on what? Plenty of people right now. I can't find a job, and I can show you how to do DoorDash. Man, they got all excuses in the world. Or I ain't about to do that. I ain't about to do that. You work too hard. But you said you ain't got a job. You saying you ain't got a job, but you need money. You asking me for money. I can show you how to go get it, but they don't want to do it. What up though, Ghost? You good? How was your Sunday so far? Shit moving too slow. Hello.
Hi, are you DoorDash
Yes.
for a pizza for Austin?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you too.
Just the two of us.
That's why I prefer to do business with maybe son, daughter, niece, or nephew. As they're young and always willing to learn with basic lessons how to run a business and everything. Probably in about the next 4 hours, Ghost. I'll be out here for a minute.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they try to ruin the business all the time. That's what's up. Happy anniversary. Yep, I feel the same way. I gotta go hard too. I gotta go harder. Actually, I've been slacking a little bit, but I'm gonna get back on track.
I can't get on yet, unfortunately. Even though I could have
Funday,
got
Funday.
years ago.
You say you can't get on? Why?
Um, I don't know why. Everything around me is red. It don't make no sense.
They won't let you dance now?
Nope.
What they say?
It's just a schedule.
That's weird. That's what's up.
What does that thing say in the back?
It says should have it as a open. Hold on.
Mm. Okay. I hear that.
I mean, it's true.
Yep.
90%. So yeah, once Tuesday comes, you'll be ready after doing the research, the diligence with no problems. Yep. Yep. It's just the thing, you do test markets, you go through, you see what this is, you learn back streets, you learn shortcuts, you learn a lot of stuff, especially in a new zone, new area. And then 9 times out of 10, when you search a new area, you're gonna realize eventually you've been over there before. You just don't go over there as much. You've been over there before. It's just gonna start clicking to you. I'll be getting these daily affirmations, and that one came to my phone about 3 years ago.
Oh, I could dash now. I could dash now.
And I kept it in the phone as a screenshot, and I realized like, yeah. And that's the thing, that society these days, and somebody might be offended by
So,
this, but
so can I ask a question? Can I ask a
uh-huh.
question? So, like, and you can find this in Reddit and all of that stuff, right? I never read
Mhm.
about like the stuff for like DoorDash and stuff like that. But in with Grubhub, every 16 and 46 to the hour, you can always like refresh to
Mhm.
see if there's a schedule available. Is that the same as with DoorDash? Is there like at a certain time it refreshes? itself because it did that on its own right now, and I seen it blink. It basically blinked at 12:09 and alerted me that there's a that I could dash now. Even though a minute before that it said I couldn't.
Um, I'm not for sure on the time or how it calculates. All I all I would know, like, all I could say is like with me, um, I would always check back. So if I what in a case I wasn't top dasher and I couldn't schedule, I will
Hmm.
always pop in, or I will always uninstall and reinstall the app. When I do
Hmm.
that, it'll be, if it's light pink, I hit the dash now or schedule. So I hit the schedule, and I will always schedule the time I want to get in, and then I'll pop into it and hit dash now. That way I'm locked into that schedule, and then I try to do it for the rest of the week.
Okay.
But I don't know what time it resets. To be honest, I will go to my downtown zone of Chicago, but it's a 2 hour commute just to get there. That's where the big money is. I'll be right back.
Hmm. I gotta go get some pizza. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna show me? Okay. Yep, I gotta go get me some pizza. Gotta get me some pizza. Gotta bring up that AR apparently. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. GPS is always dumb. I be writing these paragraphs. These are tiny words. Let's see. Oh, I could. Ooh, look at that. I can enlarge them. Yeah. Let me see what I have. Extend my dash. No. Okay. What kind of reading? Ooh, 69. You know how annoying you are? Thank you. What?
I'm back.
You're
Well,
back.
if the money is there, I would say go try it out and see how the experience is. For myself, remember, it's better to have tried than not tried. That's my usual zone that I go to. It used to be about 45 minutes away, but I moved. Some now I'm 2 hours away. I can't help to write certain things out. You sound like Bobby when he told me that back in 20 about words being long and crazy with the nail to the hammer. I know it's a real money down there because since I'm part of the large order program, I get all the catering orders. You can make anywhere between 3 and 5 with the large orders. My biggest tip on catering was 256. I hear you. Yeah, that's why I don't want to lose my large order either. I just been working in the suburbs. I don't work down there anymore, but I still large orders. Yes, it's not as many.
Pick up this order. Be right back.
Downtown Chicago, I will get between 4 10 loppers a day. Out here in the suburbs, maybe 1 to 2 3 a day.
So besides me crossing a bridge, right? I
Mm-hmm.
have two other zones that I can go into. They're okay. I'm not that familiar with the areas because one is Yonkers and then the other one is New Rochelle.
You
But
said New
some,
Rochelle.
yeah, New Rochelle. New Rochelle is it's a rich area. Like $1 million homes. They have like a city, right? They have a city. It's called
Mm-hmm.
New Rock City. Um, I don't really like going into New Rock City because they have like main streets and you can't really park there, and they're all like high rises. But then besides that area, they're $1 million homes. You know what I mean? Like houses, like really big homes. That I don't mind going into those areas, but that's a hit and miss. You know what I mean? Because a lot of I've
Mm-hmm.
been to New York City so many times to drop off orders. I don't really like it. So, but I mean, it is a better environment. I guess.
Oh shit! What time is
But I still would have to travel at least like 10 minutes to get into that area, which is a which is maybe this is a rough estimate, maybe 3 miles, 5 miles the most to get into that area. But some of that area, some of New Rochelle is actually put into the Bronx.
You said it's to the Bronx.
Yeah, some of it is put into the Bronx. So the way the Bronx is, um, it's kind of slanted. So it's very hard to know which is like the border from the Bronx to certain parts of Westchester County.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but see, if I go into those areas, it won't be a part of the like the law that's in New York City, if that makes sense, right? So
Oh, makes
that's a
sense.
whole. It will be a whole different way of payment. But when my daughter used to do DoorDash, she actually preferred to be in New Rochelle compared to being in the Bronx because she said something about traffic. She just preferred it more because of the way things are over here. When it comes down to traffic, it wasn't like anything else other than traffic. She being in school for so many years, she got used to like the quiet or not some where she was located at. It wasn't so city like down here. Once you get down
Mm-hmm.
over here, it's just a complete chaos. It's, it's ridiculous. Um, so that's why she preferred to be over there. She's actually like she's up to the point where she's saving money to move to Long Island because her job is in Long Island, and it's also a different atmosphere in Long Island too. Like the way the traffic is. I mean, there's traffic, but it's not like the way when you get into the city. Like whatever traffic you see in Long Island is mainly on the highways, and is mostly because people are commuting back home because people live out. They work in the city and then they live outside the city. So that's where you see the traffic, but it's still bad, like just coming into the city. So I
So
understand her in that way. What happened? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I'm saying you said she want to move into Long Island. So is that farther from where where you at now?
No, she goes to work every day. She goes to Long Island to go to work. She just wants to be closer to her job. She just prefers to be closer like that. She's not crossing a bridge because every time you cross a bridge, you have to pay the toll. Which, like I told her, she could use that as an expense. Like a business expense,
Uh huh.
considering that she still does DoorDash and Amazon, she could still write that off. That's still like a write off regardless. But she just doesn't. She doesn't like the commute. It's like an hour. Without traffic, it's less. But with traffic and everything, and she leaves here like 5 o'clock in the morning. To, yeah, like 5:30. She's already like out the door, already on her way to go to work.
Now, do she got to catch the bus or the train or something?
No, she has her own car.
Oh,
She just doesn't want to cross the. It's a toll. The toll to for her to go to work. She'd rather not pay that toll. She'd rather
how you
just
how you
pocket the
feel about
money.
her trying to move to? How you feel about her trying to move to Long Island?
She could do whatever she wants. She's an adult.
I know that, but I know you said you didn't want her to leave at one point.
Um, of course, we don't want our children to leave, but if they leave on their own, we did something good. So it's not like I did anything wrong. She's still gonna be a mama's girl. And her leaving is not gonna change how I feel about her. She's actually doing grown folks things by going on her own, which I've always told her to do. Something that we always spoke about her doing. Hopefully, in the future, she'll
I have a
eventually buy
I have
her
a brother.
house. Like because we spoke about that also. Her buying a house and owning property.
Okay.
I think she just doesn't want to own property in Long Island.
Why she don't
You
want
could
to
still,
loan?
you could still like work in certain locations. You just don't have to live there. I remember before I went into full time gig work, I worked at a place I don't want to talk about because then y'all know what I'm talking about because it's only like one company that's very known for this kind of stuff. But I worked at this place that we did very special kind of hair work, right? And this woman lived in Queens, and we worked all the way in upstate New York. Like we basically worked in Rye, New York, which I know you don't know where it's at. But it's close by like White Plains. It's pretty up there. And where I was at, it took me like 40 minutes to get for her, probably an hour and a half with traffic. She preferred to actually travel. She actually preferred to travel like that instead of living close to her job. Because she said that if there was a situation that they needed her, they wouldn't rely to call on her. That's what she said. I'll be right back. Look at what they gave me, man. They gave me after I dropped this one off. They gave me a CVS shop and pay for 13.50. Two items.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Items just to get. I just gotta get
Welcome.
top secret movie theater butter and Duracell batteries. Easy. Came in as how much? Came in as a bad offer, but I'm not doing all of that shit.
They taking shots at me. It's all good.
Ooh,
Hmm?
your family?
Yeah, my family. So one of my cousins passed away about
Oh, I'm
4 years.
sorry.
No,
Oh,
no,
I'm
about four.
sorry.
No. Let me explain it to you. One of my cousins passed away about 4 years ago, right?
Okay.
He was a big Detroit Lions fan. So
Hmm.
in his honor, I wore a Detroit Lions shirt. And now that's the picture because they mad as hell, right? Because I'm clowning their team. They mad as hell. So now they got a picture floating around of me in a Lions shirt on Facebook because they so mad.
Oh wow.
And it's like and I feel like that's totally disrespectful because I was honoring my cousin. But now y'all trying to use that against me, knowing why I wore it. But you trying to paint a picture to everybody else that I'm some kind of fan. You know what I'm saying? But that shit disrespectful. You disrespecting. I feel like you disrespecting me and my cousin. That's some low down dirty shit. I
How,
take I
how,
re,
how? When you wore it and
no
for
no I
his
wore it for
respect.
I wore it for his respect, right?
Hmm.
But they gonna paint a picture and that's nothing to joke about. That was respect for him. But now they
Yeah.
trying to put the picture out there like, oh, there you got me in a Lions jersey, you got wearing the shirt, but you ain't telling the people why I had it on. You just got it for you because you mad about your team being sorry. Your team is sorry. It's no if and buts about it. You root for a sorry team and they do the same shit every fucking year. every year. And then you get mad when somebody, but when Cleveland lost, I wasn't mad. I wasn't upset. I wasn't coming after nobody. I took my lumps and bumps, but they can't dish what they take out. They can't take what they dish out. They can't. So that's all it is. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I like somebody gonna put that picture out there.
I think you did say it. You did say it before.
Yeah. I knew it
Hmm.
was gonna happen. And sure as shit is out there. Then now we ain't heard from you all year. What can I say? They was winning. What can I say? Y'all should have knew what was gonna happen when they lost. You should have knew
But they were
it.
winning in the beginning half of the game.
Exactly, but they forgot how to score. They forgot. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. They
Oh,
do it
so
all
they
the
lost
time.
because they forgot how to score?
Yeah. what else? They were up 20. They were up 24-10. Y'all had the game won. After the first half, y'all had the game won. If y'all had came back out and kept scoring, but they forgot how to score. They couldn't score in the whorehouse. They went in there, couldn't even get no coochie. They got erectile dysfunction at halftime. ah, they mad. They big mad. They gonna say the same. We gonna win next year. No, y'all ain't. Y'all gonna be feeling the same exact way. Next year, y'all gonna be feeling the same exact way. Damn it, Rhino. I missed the play. I don't know how long this gaslight been on. I've been riding all day. Hopefully, I'll run out. And I got to get there before 8:30. Oh, it's looking good, Chipper. It's looking damn good for me. You
Well,
trying to get?
he knows. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he knows that it's like it's raining. It's been raining like all day.
I'm trying to catch Blaze. He put up 600 today.
Ooh,
Blaze.
Blaze. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
damn, Blaze, getting it. He in Brooklyn though. It's raining. Like I told you, it's raining. If when it rains over here, shit, like you get money. Next week is the Super Bowl, right? Or is it
No,
the
2 weeks.
following week?
It's 2 weeks from now.
Okay. So now is not the first Sunday anymore. Now is the second Sunday?
It's been the second Sunday for a while.
No, 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 no.
Uh-huh.
It's always been the first Sunday. Last year was like the first time that I heard that it was the second Sunday. I
No,
was like,
it's been the second Sunday for a while. They changed that a long time ago.
you sure?
I'm
It
positive.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter because I don't really care. Okay, it doesn't matter because all I know is that if I work Super Bowl, there's money out there. And like I told you, Nomad Dad starts his thing on the first, and I'm gonna be out here with you making this money for the
Oh,
next
for
2 months. For the
maternity
next,
leave.
yeah, paternity. Women is maternity, men paternity. Did you say maternity or you said paternity? I don't know. I didn't
I
even
said
hear.
I said maternity. I don't know I didn't know it was a difference. I just thought it
Oh
was
no,
kind of
yeah. Maternity is for women. Paternity is for men.
yeah. That way we can set the 24 hours up.
You what? I thought you said you didn't want to do a Super Bowl. Which
No, I
weekend?
don't. I don't know. I don't know if we want to do it in the Super Bowl, but I think we should do it. You know what? Let's. If you want to, we can do a Super Bowl Sunday.
I'm down
That's
with it. I'm down with
if
it.
you
It
if
doesn't
you
matter.
want to, we could do a Super Bowl Sunday.
We could do it.
Gotta see
That's
what's
like right before Valentine's Day, right the week right before my daughter's birthday. Ooh, perfect. Actually, it works out great. Definitely need the cash, and she's gonna run me a lot of $100, a couple $100, couple hundreds, and I still haven't gotten like the what they call that, the damn things, decorations and all of that stuff. And then not only that, I gotta bring in fucking baggies for her class as well.
Damn. I should have dropped this up. Yeah, there we
Are
go.
you down, Chipper, to do 24 hours? Are you down? Are you sure? Are you sure? Can you
You
handle
do,
that?
we're going from midnight to midnight.
We're going midnight.
I gotta see if Cece still want to get down too and Scrabble. I haven't seen her around here. We're gonna ask her midnight to midnight. Be right back. So Chipper, you down for the 24-hour challenge? Well, it ain't even no challenge. It's just a 24. We gonna call it a 24-hour push because it's basically you pushing yourself to see how much you can make within 24 hours. Ain't no rules. It's just how much can you make in 24 hours. I'm shooting for 1,000 on one app. I'm using one app. I don't know, but y'all, everybody else don't have to use one app. You can use whatever you want to use. And then it's gonna give me a gauge of if I come fall short of the goal, what I need to do, and if I need to add another source into it to do it in one day.
Ooh, that was so easy. It was two things. It wasn't. They were bad with the aisles, but I mean, did it.
So
Oh,
basically in 2 weeks. Oh,
2 weeks.
You had to do a shopping pay.
Yeah, I told you. Oh, I think you were still in the store when I said it. It was 13.50 for two items. The mileage is bad, but I'm not going that mileage that it's saying. I'm going like it's making me like go around in like a semicircle, which I don't
Hmm.
need to do.
And that's the thing. You don't have to worry about that with DoorDash because they don't. Long as you get there, and then
Oh,
too,
really?
yeah, you don't have to worry about the map. But two, if you look at the map, it'll tell you. It should show you additional routes, so you can
No,
take the route they taking you. If you click on that gray area, it may say 10 minutes slower or 3 minutes slower. If you click on that, that'll change the whole route for you.
no,
If you're
I
using
know. That's
Google.
what I normally would do. I would normally do something like that, even when I'm doing with Grubhub, but Grubhub is like, oh no, you have to go the route that we show you, and I'm like, well,
No.
that's stupid. That don't even make sense because now I'm just putting more miles on my car. If
Yeah.
I know the way to go and I can cut through, I mean, dude, you was going to move your car. Your car is messed up. I don't want to mess up my car because your car is messed up. Stupid. Car smell like weed anyway. Weed coming out my car. Ridiculous. I'd rather not even be next to you. I just gotta get used to being on this app. I'm not used to it. The other thing too, if I have like the screen open, right?
Hmm.
With Grubhub, I could just keep it on Grubhub and the screen stays open. With DoorDash, that shit don't stay open. That shit turns off on me. Then I gotta open
No,
it up.
you gotta change the setting.
No, but I shouldn't be. I shouldn't have to do that though, Boots.
Well, because that's right now with me. I leave both of my phone. Like my one phone is playing is DoorDash is in the background behind the stream, and it never closes.
Yes,
Like right now,
yes.
I'm looking at my order that I'm going, and it never closes, and that's because I changed the settings in my phone for it to do that. It don't time out until I time it
Okay,
out.
okay. So you're saying just to do that with mine like that, it doesn't time out.
Yeah,
But see,
yeah.
if I do that, and I'm on see with Grubhub, I don't have to do that. It just stays open. But if I was in other stuff, it just my phone, right? But that's because I wanna. save the battery. But see, if I'm
Hmm.
on Grubhub and it knows that I'm clicking, it won't never turn it off. But I
You,
get
you,
what you're
you,
saying. I manually have to do this, even though I don't want to. But whatever.
yeah, yeah. Because now on the iPhone I don't know, but on the Android it don't shut down.
See, but
I know.
I'm speaking to you through the Android, right? But my DoorDash is on the Android. But
Okay,
I work with my iPhone. Does that make sense?
right. That makes sense.
Okay. So it's open on my Samsung, but I have it open on my iPhone because I like to work with it better. I just work well with my iPhone. I've been working with it for years. The my Samsung is always causing me trouble to get into like my emails. Like even when I get my emails now, like my Samsung doesn't alert me. It makes like a weird noise, but it doesn't alert me like the way my iPhone does. Like I could
Mm.
tell that I'm getting an email with my iPhone. With Samsung, I don't know what it is, and it constantly rings for no reason, and I don't know why it's ringing. So any noise that comes from my Samsung could be from anything. It doesn't necessarily. It's not telling me. It's like there's no distinct noise for each notification, like the way the iPhone does it.
Mm.
Am I making that understandable?
You make
I
it
don't know.
make sense.
I already picked up my certain noises. Everybody has his own noises for each app, and especially for the hair app. The
Hmm.
hair app doesn't make a noise on my Samsung. It doesn't make no noise whatsoever. Like I would have to be on the hair app to see if I even got an appointment. Where with the iPhone, it alerts me. It has its own little noise. It even gives me like what they call that a text message. I get like a text message. It notifies me on the app, and I also get like an email. So I get like three different noises at the same time. Yeah, but Chippo, what if it rains on Super Bowl? Super Bowl don't take rainy days off. Just saying. What the fuck did you just do, fucking GPS? This is the shit that I'm fucking talking about with your stupid ass. You think I'm fucking stupid with shit that you be doing. I pick a fucking route and the shit changed on me. It changed by itself and didn't keep the one that I basically picked up. It's crazy.
She's every day.
Yeah, I wouldn't even go through there. That's crazy. How you're showing me every other way? How is that more miles? Oh, that's why it's more miles because you're fucking stupid. I see.
My name's Ted. Hold on, get your elevator. Sure. 2805. I mean, I don't have to go up. I'll just leave it here, sir, if you'd like. Okay, then you will let me know. I can have you come down and get it. Sure, go ahead. Inconvenience them. It doesn't matter to me. Brother, you're not going to win this battle.
Has anyone seen The Flash?
Okay, we'll win it. Go ahead and win it. Alyssa? Hey, you want to drop this up at 2801? Okay, I'm just going to leave it here. Good luck. Good luck. Can I help you?
2105 DoorDash.
Huh?
2105 DoorDash.
2105 is the person's name is Gordon.
It is Tanya. I got Tanya S.
Your name is
Calm
No,
down.
my name is Ronald.
Ryan.
Ronald.
Ronald.
Yes.
And Uber or DoorDash?
DoorDash.
Basic motherfuckers, man.
We're not all like that guy.
Yeah, you guys are all up.
Yeah,
It's only those kind of guys that get attitude that we just feel
that was out of line.
Oh, yes.
All right, thank you.
That was out of line. What happened?
Yeah, there's another driver. He's someone told me to start filming when I saw him, but I waited too late. I got part of it. He just was being a dick for no reason. It's the procedure that you got to go through when you come in this building. And he didn't want to follow the procedure. So now he got somebody food sitting down there that they about to throw away.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? No, you go ahead.
think I'm going to 149th Street.
It's 21 after I get off.
I got it to 133 to deliver this.
Some cases you don't like, long as you're not too welcome, long as you're not too late with it. So if it say 133, you got till 143. To be honest,
What happened? I didn't even hear nothing. GPS sucks, yo. Oh my god, yo. It also says that I cannot turn on Grand Concourse.
no, I'm saying like in some cases, like you get 10 minutes after the drop off time to actually get there. So if you're late 10 minutes, it's actually when it's gonna show. But at 133, they're not gonna charge you.
hmm
At 133, they're not gonna mark you late.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like I got plenty of time to deliver this. They're not even like giving me until like 110 to get there. It's like the crazy ass times that fucking Grubhub be giving me. Like it's unrealistic. Turns, okay. No turns that way. Very unrealistic. As I even wrote in the email, I was like, how does it look that I'm dropping off all the way in Yonkers, and then you send me an offer to then go back all the way to the South Bronx, but yet you're giving me only 15 minutes to do that. Even if I get on the highway, logistically, it doesn't make sense. Logistically. So you want me to basically speed on the highway to get to the location that you want me to get to on time, like that I won't be marked late. And I'm basically getting there within like seconds of me being late. So you're purposely sabotaging my time to arrive at locations. So like in the borough, right? And the Bronx borough, like we have like it's either like circles, and there's only like one major like parkway that goes in between, right? The circle, right? That's basically how it is. It's a big circle and one highway, one freeway or parkway that goes right in the middle. If there's something that's inside those bubbles that are not close to the highways, they still expect us to get on the highways, which actually puts on more miles instead of just going straight through the bubble.
probably shouldn't take this,
If
but I'm gonna
if I
take it.
don't go the way that they want me, because most likely they want me to get on the highway all the time, I'm gonna be late.
I try to
I'm
avoid
gonna
if
be
I don't
late.
if I don't if I don't have to, I try to avoid it. If I don't have to take it, I try to avoid the house at all
No,
costs.
that's fine, and that's fine. What I'm saying is that why are you sending me? First off, why are you sending me to a place, sending me so far away? That's the bigger question. Why are you sending me far away? It doesn't make sense for me to be sent far away. It doesn't. I'm turning anyway. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Um,
Like there's no other driver close to that delivery, to that pickup, right? It's only me that's available. You send. There's no possible way that you can send someone else that's actually closer to the location. But they're
it, prob-
purposely sending me like that. I'm purposely late.
it probably is another driver, but they feel like you the best driver for that job.
Don't stop it. I'm the best driver for that. That's something I would say. Just to be a smart ass. I'm the perfect driver for that delivery, but yet you're marking me late and then you're keeping me off the platform. 7.7. Terrible fucking offer. Terrible.
I'll be right back.
I think your doorbell is broken, and then they're not even answering me. It's wonderful. Okay.
I'm back.
Mic check.
Mic check, mic check.
Okay, I just want to make sure you can hear me. I had to call them because their doorbell shit didn't work. And I can. I can make a U-turn. I can make a U-turn, even though that look like police there, but I don't think it's police. Oh, I think this was a residence because there's a community college right here next to here.
Come on.
Show me some good stuff. But you have me all the way over here in the South Bronx. Come on. I don't mind going back home. Take me going back towards my house. Right, the thing with DoorDash, right, is that they want you to be close to the restaurants, right, before they send it to you, right? That's what they do, right?
No, not all the time.
Not all the time.
Not all the time. You could be 10 minutes away. You could be 10 miles away. They'll send you an order.
Also, then that's not the experience that I've been having so far.
Eventually, you will. You'll start getting it
Okay.
once you
So
get like.
basically, what Grubhub was doing to me, basically, it didn't matter where I was at; they will still send it to me, and even if it's like 15 minutes away, they're still gonna send it to me.
Yeah, but they won't mark you as late. They won't. They won't do. They won't do like Grubhub
Grubhub
did
is
and come
okay.
and make the time make you late.
Mhm.
They won't do that. And it's not bad as Grubhub where they kick you off and you decline and you don't want to take off. They don't kick you off. They just drop you acceptance.
Mhm.
And I mean, it just it takes some time to like get used to it, but eventually, I I I just think you will like the app better than you will like Grubhub. As far
I've
as
been
not,
with
I mean, not
Grubhub for a long time.
I know you have, right? I know you have, but I just think you'll like it better because of the root the things that the games that Grubhub is playing. DoorDash play games, but they don't play them like that close to where they kicking
It
you
wasn't
off.
like this. It wasn't really like this before. I'm telling you, it was ever since the law came in, they started giving me violations out of nowhere. I'm like, nothing's changed.
Right,
Nothing out of the way that I work ever changed, other than
right.
once the bill came in, the legislation came in, they just started saying, "Oh, you're delaying offers." I'm like, "What the fuck do you? What the hell are you talking about? I've never received anything like that ever before."
Well, now DoorDash is not gonna. Well, from
What
my
happened?
experience, they're not gonna. From my experience, they're not gonna do that. They're going to just do it business as usual. You get an offer, you got a certain. They're not gonna send you one at 12:10 and it's due, and you got to drop it off by 12:13. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. And then if so, for instance, say you're en route to the thing, en route to the location, and you're stuck in traffic or a light, the delivery time it automatically changes. So if you're expected to get there at 12:10 and you're stuck at a light or something, it'll push the delivery time back according to where you're at.
Oh, look at that! According to Grubhub, that wasn't allowed. They took like orders away from me if I
No,
was
they're
stuck in
like
traffic.
right,
Yeah, but they would take it away and
right.
literally just take it away. And I'm like, how are you taking it away when I never even declined not taking it? Oh, you're supposed to get there and it didn't look like you was moving. I was like, because I was stuck in traffic. That's why I wasn't moving. To avoid that, we just gave it to someone else. Like, but how are you doing that?
Right.
That's how
So
they
and
used to
then
do shit like that. Yeah.
right, and then like I said earlier, um If you so say if you got to pick it up by 12:10, you got to 12:21 to pick it 12:20 to pick it up
Hmm.
because they give you 10 minutes after the original time set to actually get there before they give you a contract violation. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So even though the clock might say drop off by 12:01 and you drop it off at if it say drop off at 12:01, you got to 12:11 to get to that location to drop it off. So
So
they
they
give
give
you
you
a great
10 minutes.
they give
They give
they
you
give
10
you a
minutes.
yeah, and just like when you logging in, you got 15 minutes to log in before, or you have to log in 15 minutes after your start time. So
Or you lose it. Or you lose it.
or you or you lose your spot.
Hmm.
So that's what I've been now. If the laws change in New York because of the law, I don't know. Because of the legislation, I don't know. But that's
No,
what
it's
I
like
that's
that. With the 15 minutes before and the 15 minutes after, it's still like that. Um, the only thing, the only thing that happened with like Grubhub, they became a lot more strict. You can't get on the app anymore. You can't toggle on. You gotta be on schedule. If you don't accept, they kick you off. It's like a whole bunch of other shit that came with it. Like once the law that it started happening in July. In July, they were very like, oh no, you got to be at 80% to even get a schedule. Yep, in July. They're like, you have to have 80%. I was at 39%. 39 in July. They're like, if you don't get it up, you won't have no schedule, and then I couldn't even toggle on. Before I could just turn it on and just
mm-hmm.
basically sit and wait until something hit my phone. Now it's not like that no more. Now you can't even fucking toggle on at all unless you have a schedule. Or if it's busy. If it's busy, you can toggle on. But if it's not busy, you can't toggle on for shit. You have to have a schedule, and there's no schedule. No schedule whatsoever. And if you have a schedule, you can only sign on 5 minutes before. You can't do 15 minutes before. And you have at least 16 minutes to. No, you have 15 minutes because once it reaches to 16, that's it. You lost it. So you have 15 minutes to basically toggle on until you lose it. And you know what else I was doing too that they probably didn't like either? I was instead of for because the way that they used to do it, and I didn't like what they did, is that they used to give me orders when I pick up an order, right before I even deliver it, they're already sending me another offer, which is fine, it's not a problem. But you're not even giving me enough time to travel to that restaurant.
Now,
And
now, now,
yeah, that's the
now,
problem
what?
that I had a lot. I had a lot of
Now,
problem with that. They used to constantly do that to me all the time. So
like
I'm
now,
arriving late all the time.
now, now, what DoorDash will do? They will sometimes they will if you have an order, they will send you another one before you drop it off. But they'll also give you time to do it. Or once you drop the order off, if you have a double stack already and they send you a third one, they'll either give you the option to drop off the second order you had, or you can go to the merchant because 9 times out of 10, that merchant that you're picking up from may be across the street from the order you're dropping off, and I get that a
Uh huh.
lot.
Uh
I
huh.
get that a lot. So, but they're not going to. Well, they're not going to penalize you, or they haven't penalized me to when they did that. The time thing is different. Like
Hmm.
they do it different. Like once you get your number to where you'll be top dasher, you'll really have to be when you be able to dash now anytime. You'll really like that. You'll really like that. I'm just That's just the experience I've had, and I just learned how to work. And I know you're gonna get orders that's too far, but sometimes they set you up. They send you to a far place because it's an order waiting on that side of that place for you to bring back to your zone. That's just the experience I've had.
But the thing is my zone is the whole Bronx, so they could send me anywhere that they want to send me. And
Right, but what I'm saying
I've
is
already been to out of my zone to deliver, because I told you that I had to take a liquor delivery once into Yonkers. Like I had to
right.
I picked it up inside like where I normally would work in, to go all the way the fuck like 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 high up in Yonkers. It wasn't like in the, in the beginning of Yonkers. This was like fucking high up in Yonkers. Because
But I
Yonkers
know
is
you don't.
it's a big county.
I know you
What?
don't like Yonkers. I know you don't like Yonkers. So I was just letting
No,
you
it's
know they
just
probably
it's on the west. No, it's on the west. Like I'm normally I'm northeast Bronx. They had me pick up from northeast Bronx to go all the way west, northwest. Like, why am I going northwest? Why am not like at least have me pick up from the area of where the customer is at to then deliver. Like, it doesn't make sense that I'm doing all of that. I mean, unless they're programming it like that, but at least give me like $2 a mile. That wasn't even $2 a mile. It was like literally $1 a mile. And then once I got there, it says that I was out of my zone. I didn't get no deliveries on the way back. And maybe, like I said, maybe this is just the beginning of me just working the app, but still, like, look at right now. I'm driving back and I have it on. Nothing's hit my phone. Like, literally, I'm out of my zone, the normal zone that I will be in. Even though the whole Bronx for DoorDash is my zone, but like I'm driving back to where I normally like to be at. Instead of them giving me something to go towards where I'm going, they're not giving me nothing. So I'm gonna do this whole drive back, basically.
eventually they will. I mean, they will start giving you orders on the way back to your zone. I'm almost guaranteed to certainly say they're going to start giving you orders on the way back to your zone. Because right now, literally, I'm out of my zone, and I guarantee you, they're going to give me another order before I get back to my zone. Probably as soon as I drop this order off, they might give me another. And I'm out of my zone.
This person just stopped in the middle of the road just to look at their phone. It's a green light. It's beautiful how they do stuff over here. Beautiful. It doesn't matter whether it's during the night or during the day. People just stop in the middle of the road just to look at their phone. Or to look at a pretty girl. Yeah, you know what I've been noticing lately? Graffiti. I haven't seen that in so long. It's like
Seeing what?
graffiti everywhere, everywhere, and all I smell is weed and graffiti. People are just tagging. Look at that. That graffiti is like, I think it's a cat with teeth right there on that pillar. It's interesting. Graffiti everywhere. It's crazy. Oh, there's a promotion. Oh, I see. $2 peak pay.
You getting $2?
$2 peak pay.
Oh, I got one too. Till
Ooh, I
nine
can
thirty.
extend my dash until 5. What time you going to?
I'm going. I'm out here. It's only 8:35. I'll probably be out here too. I'm. I don't know. It depends on how fast I get to this $5.
All right, so let's just put. Let me just put to 6 o'clock.
I'm
That's
gonna
one
be
of
out here probably. I'm probably
that's
gonna
one
be out
o'clock
here
for
till
you.
12.
What
No, I'm
happened?
probably gonna be out. I'm probably gonna be out here till 12. At least 12. At
Okay,
least
that's
another
fine.
four. Another
That's
three and
fine.
a half hours.
That's fine. No big deal.
You got you going till if you going till 1, I'll stay out because
Well, no,
I'm
if it comes down to I'm getting too tired because sometimes I don't even stay out until like 6 o'clock anyways. It's always like
right.
5, maybe 5.
So I'm about to push the limit, trying to get to this $5 mark. I'm $80 short right now.
Okay, we have 3 hours.
I messed up though. I let the damn I let them damn Lions lose because I sat there for about 30 minutes playing on my damn phone.
You was on your damn phone, so you didn't make money because you was on your phone. That's what you saying?
No, I had an order. I had an order at Cheesecake for $30, but I
Yeah,
was up there.
the one that
I
you
was
showed
sitting.
me. The one that you
Yeah, I
showed
was.
me.
Yeah, I
Uh
was sitting up there. I was sitting up there. Not that one. It was a different one.
huh. Okay.
So that it was a different one. So I was sitting up there playing around, texting back and forth instead of getting out the truck because I was sitting at Cheesecake when I got it. So I was sitting there for 30 minutes while the order was inside. If I'd have went, you know what I'm saying? So 30 minutes was bullshitting the day about that damn loss.
Wow. So
That was
you
my that,
just bullshitting instead of.
that was my fault. I was making money. I'm still making money. Don't get me wrong, but I 30 minutes of my time was basically downtime that I caused on my own by getting caught up in that shit. Because I'm so excited that they lost, so I'm like, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, only feet. Hey, I don't know what only feet is, but hey, only feet. How are you? Welcome to the channel. What side of the world you on?
Oh, only feed. I know only feed. How you doing? Is I'm assuming it's a woman. I seen her in Cherry's channel. Sometimes in Flex, but mostly in Cherry. I don't even know if they're a gig worker. Are you a gig worker, only fee?
She said, "Hey, Sissy."
No, she said hi, nomadic.
Well, no, Maddie.
Hmm.
I call you Sissy.
I know you call me sexy. Shout out to the big titties on the panel. Yeah.
What? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, what am I holding in my hand? That's a cigar.
Absolutely.
I haven't seen Bob in a while. What's up, Bob?
Popeyes, 3.6 miles for 950. I'll take that. It really was a 750 order, but I'm getting $2 peak pay, so they came out to 950. Hopefully they stack right there. Trying to get to this $5, and then depending on how fast I get to this five, am I gonna push it to six? He said he been doing good Grubhub lately. You would be proud.
Oh well, fuck them. They kicked me off since Thursday. I haven't been on any platform, so I'm basically blocked right now for the second time in a month for their fucking bullshit. So, and of course, they don't want to admit. So, because they said that I'm delaying offers, which I'm not. They're sending me fucking late offers. They want me to come from Yonkers to the South Bronx, and from the South Bronx to New Rochelle, which is the northeast side of the damn borough, which doesn't make any sense. And they want me to do all of that stuff in 15 minutes, even if I get on the highway, which is logistically impossible because they're fucking have this control thing that they want to feel like they have or make the computer feel like they have. It's ridiculous. So since I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do, I want to use my, my tools the way that I want to use my tools. They kick me off. That's basically what happened.
Yes, they punishing her for their system failures.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep. Absolutely. Exactly what they're doing. Typical gig app. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but I've never had that happen until, recently, since that law came on. It's crazy now. Once that law was implemented, they found every reason to basically kick me off. They basically nitpicking at this point. They're like, oh no, we're gonna put in this. If they don't go the route that they want us to go, we want them to go. This is it. They can't be on the platform anymore. Oh yeah, I know. They do want to get rid of me. OnlyFeed. OnlyFeed, are you a gig worker? Hard to get to Premiere. You got to do with a lot of their bullshit. That means accept everything. That's hard to be Premiere and maintain that shit. Oh goodness.
I don't think I'm gonna put a thumbnail out to the night before.
I make money of my feet. What are you talking about?
She got she do like the OnlyFans, but she got all she shows her
there's
feet.
there's a thing. It's not OnlyFans. It's called Feet Finder.
I know, only feet.
Yeah, Feet Finder. Feetfinder.com.
Oh, you got pretty feet. You got pretty toes. Oh, shit. I like pretty toes. I like pretty toes, no corns involved.
It is a gig. Technically, it is a gig. Only feet.
No, I don't like that shredded cheese on the back.
Any way to get away from DoorDash, to be honest. But what about the other apps that you like using? What's the Spark? It's not sparking no more. And what's the other one? The Insta Trash. And you know how I feel about shopping. I still hate shopping. I went in there and got two things, and I said the first thing that came out of my mouth once I went in, I fucking hate shopping. That's exactly what I said when I walked in. I would love to do Feet Finder, but I don't know how to like start that. That seems like it's confusing for me. I think I would need a video to learn how to do Feet Finder. Mic check.
I'm here. I'm picking up for order.
Okay, I just want to make sure my mic was working.
I went to Popeyes and get the order, and then they stacked me on top of the Popeyes order. So I got to go to Bob's Barbecue.
That's good.
Oh yeah, I love it. I'm loving it.
Oh, by the way, my little guy, I think he's ready to eat food.
Table food.
He's showing signs of wanting to eat food.
What eat table food or baby food?
Yeah, like food. So he likes to be in the kitchen and see
Hmm.
what I'm making when I'm making dinner and stuff like
Hmm.
that. And then he looks at us while we're eating. Like basically trying to mimic what we're doing. And he knows that whatever we're putting into our mouth is food and he wants to try it.
Ask for some.
Yeah, it's like he's looking. I don't like it that he's looking, but it's like almost like he wants to try it. And it says to start off with like, as from what I read from my baby center, because I have an app for it. It says to
Hmm.
start off with like, like meat, or like, stuff that has like protein and iron. And since he's on strict like breast milk, like because he
Hmm.
would need the substitute like that he's weaning off into iron or something like that. So I'm
What I
excited.
started doing What I started doing is feeding them oatmeal bottles, and then I started feeding them mashed potatoes first.
Mashed potatoes, yeah, that's
And then I
good.
will make them oatmeal bottles.
Matter of fact, now that you say that, I should make some like mash tomorrow and give him some. Mm, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. He would definitely love that.
Be right back.
Hmm.
I'm back. Hey Frank, yes they are going to the Super Bowl.
Who?
Yes they are. The 49ers.
Yes.
Yes, and they beat them kids, which makes it even sweeter.
So who they're against then? The Packers?
No, the Chiefs.
Where they came from?
The Chiefs beat the Ravens.
Oh,
So the Chiefs beat the Ravens, so they play the 49ers.
that's funny. Who do you think is gonna win?
I would say I want the 49ers to win because I don't want the Chiefs to win because of the Taylor Swift shit. Um, but unfortunately, because of the Taylor Swift shit and it's Patrick Mahomes, I do believe the Kansas City Chiefs are going to win this game.
Absolutely not.
I
Nope.
don't
I
want to.
don't
I
believe
don't want to
that.
believe that, but it's set up that way. It's set up that way. I don't want to say it. Trust me, I don't. But it's set up that way. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Kicked me out.
What StreamYard?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like I just moved maybe a block You just kick me out. Rude.
Brock Purdy not that good. He just got a lot of weapons.
You heard what I said, right? Before I got kicked out. I think because of what I said, I was kicked out.
What's you say?
I said, don't. I think we shouldn't be sleeping on the 49ers. Then I was kicked out.
I'm not sleeping on the 49ers at all. I'm not. Although, gotta be realist.
You gotta be a realist.
Yeah. When it comes to this, Brock Purdy is not the the, the face of the NFL. It's not good publicity for him to win. Patrick Mahomes, Taylor Swift, Travis Kelsey. That's all good ratings and stuff.
I don't know what any of those players are. All I know is I have faith in my 49ers.
I got faith in them too. I hope they win. But I got to be a realist and know there's a chance they're not.
They will.
I got to listen to the sports talk radio tomorrow so I can hear all the excuses they come up with.
Do you think, look, at least Frank is on my side. I think 49ers will win because they proved themselves these last two games. hmm I didn't watch
Frank,
none of those games, so I don't
Frank,
know what Frank is talking about, but I still believe in my 49ers because they always win the Super Bowl, don't they?
no, they don't. Frank,
What?
let's be let's be real, Frank. Let's be real.
Let's
They
be
really
see
didn't- they really
negativity.
they really didn't play no good teams. They played Green Bay and the Kittens. We all knew they
Wow,
wasn't.
just because of
We
that? Just because of that? Really? That's how we're gonna find the solution to that? Really? That's how we determine things? Because of games? What happened to your Browns?
Don't do that. Don't do that, Jesse. Don't do that. Don't do that. The Browns got the Browns got beat. But Frank, we know Green Bay wasn't gonna beat them. I was hoping they did, but they did.
Look, you was hoping and they didn't. So just because you're hoping they're not gonna
And I
win the Super
wanted
Bowl, they should
and I
just beat
wanted
you.
and I wanted them to beat the kittens. I really did. I really wanted them to beat the kittens. I was rooting for them all the way. But come on now, it's the kittens. They was frauds all year. They were
Frogs,
frauds all year. No, not San
frogs or
Francisco.
frogs?
Not
Frauds
not
or
San,
frogs?
not San Francisco. The kittens were frauds. They were frauds. They was acting like they was a good team and they not.
Okay.
So let's be real. If they beat the Chiefs, that's great. But I don't see it happen.
I can't wait for the game either. Like that, we could see how the 49ers kick ass. It's gonna be close. I don't believe so. Thirty-one 27. Wow, you already calling numbers? Shit. Look at that. Wow.
I'm about to text one of my cousins. I forgot to text him. He been all, how about them Lions? How about this? How about that? I'm just gonna text him a smiley face.
What, to like mock him or something?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah. You been
Frank
texting
is
me all
asking you
this time.
something. Frank is asking you something.
Oh, hold on. What do you have? Frank, what you think, Boots? It's gonna be a really close. I mean, it might be a real close game. Um, 31-27. No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 21-17.
Really that low?
Yep.
Wow. I like Frank's numbers. They seem more realistic. See how much I'm talking crap, right? And then come the 49ers on the big day, and then you be like, you see what I told you, Sensei? You see? I told you.
What's going on, Monster?
What's up, Monster?
Wait, we gonna be working that day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know you're gonna be talking shit to me.
No, I'm not gonna talk shit to you.
You
not, not,
you said that
not,
with that wasn't with the straight face, was it?
not to everybody else. I'm gonna talk shit. Mama lost 10 pounds and gained 20, but says he lost 40 pounds already. Huh? What? I don't know. I don't know what that. All right, Centuria.
I says B Centauri B.
My bad.
Centaur. A centaur? Yeah, Centauri. So before I filed my taxes, right? I'd never closed out any of my mileage that I did last year.
Wait a minute.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, you follow?
You know, because I have QuickBooks, right? So I have to basically I swipe it left or right. One would be like, you know, for business, the other one is like personal miles. And I didn't do none of that shit last year. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I'm hoping that I can do it within the next couple days because I am planning on filing on the 1st. Well, at least I want it to be in by the 1st.
I got a 1655.1 miles.
At least again, sometimes I'm still sitting here waiting because of this damn fucking. What is this shit? What is it? What is it? Two promos happening. Two. $2, and then the other one is two. Oh, look, it's $4 peak pay. Look at this shit. $4 peak pay all the way until fucking 4 o'clock in the morning.
Move around a little bit.
Move around. I came from the South Bronx, man, and it was happening. Are you serious? I was moving then.
Huh?
I was moving then, and nothing hit my phone. I'm gonna move around just because you said so. That's because you said so. $4 until 4 o'clock in the morning. That's two
That's
hours
good
from
money.
now.
That's
I
good
know.
money.
Yeah, but I mean, if something would hit my phone, good money when it hits my phone. This is the only problem that I have with DoorDash, sitting around waiting, especially during peak pay where, I'm supposed to be making money, but I'm sitting around not making no money, and then I'm wasting gas. I never have to waste gas. See, so Grubhub has this, like, maybe because I'm not there yet, and with Grubhub I'm way more experienced.
Well, that's partially because your numbers are low.
And that's fine, I get it, but still, like, why be on the schedule if
To
that's what's gonna happen?
get your ratings up, to get in a position to where you don't have to worry about.
That's stupid. Whatever, I guess. When I finally came back to Grubhub, I'm sure that I probably had like less than 50 deliveries when I came back, because I didn't really work that much when I first signed on with them, because they were pieces of shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I came back to work with them, as soon as I turned on my phone, I was getting deliveries. I guess it's just a different it's a different platform compared to.
But now you're in the same position with DoorDash, trying to get
No,
your
because DoorDash is not giving me anything.
right.
Actually, there's times that I sat around and did nothing with
Right. But
Grubhub.
you said in the beginning Grubhub was pieces of shit. So you thinking the
No,
same thing about
no,
DoorDash?
the only reason why I thought they were pieces of shit when I first signed up with them is because they had me in an area I didn't want to be in. So my zone wasn't in the zone that I am in now, right? It
Right.
wasn't in the same zone. I had to drive literally. It wasn't that far away, but still, I had to go into that zone before they would even give me any orders. And this was during the time when Taco Bell had just signed up with Grubhub, so they had like a promotion happening, and during that time the fucking orders were terrible. I mean, they wasn't as terrible as not paying. They were all good paying offers, but because of the promotion that was going on, it was almost like another scenario of the chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Is either you had a Popeyes chicken sandwich or it ran out before you even got there. It was like the same thing.
Well, I've never had a Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Neither have I, but I'm talking about the Taco Bell situation. I'm trying to compare it like that, the situation. Were you even doing? I don't think you was around when they were doing the chicken sandwich thing either, because I think that happened before the lockdown.
I wasn't. No, it happened during the lockdown too. I was in Michigan at that time.
See, I wasn't delivering during the lockdown, so I don't know if that was happening. But I remember it being before the lockdown, the ticket staring situation.
It was during the lockdown too.
Yeah, I didn't do any. Oh, the COVID
Yeah.
damage.
Huh? I mean,
Um,
I'll swing back by here. The game went off already. The
Monster,
game the game went off already. So they might not come get them because the game off. But
Monster. I use QuickBooks to track my mileage. That's what I do. I didn't file
it doesn't
it
matter.
like I was supposed to, like with my personal miles to my business miles. I'm doing that right now.
What kind
Like
of drink
that
was
when
that?
I
What kind of
when I
drink was that?
oh my goodness. I tell you once Boots get out of that noisy restaurant. So like I was saying, Monster, I have QuickBooks, which separates my personal mileage to my business mileage. Right? Because it's already on my phone and it tracks my phone even if I'm not signed into the app. It tracks me no matter what. So every movement that I do, it tracks it. What I didn't do last year at all is I didn't file it in the places where it was supposed to, like to my personal miles, to my business miles. I'm doing that right now because once I have that all together, I, QuickBooks transfers everything that I've done throughout the year. It goes directly to TurboTax, and TurboTax does everything for me. Like that, when I put in the numbers of my 1099s, it has the accurate numbers that I actually inputted with my business expenses and my mileage. Yeah, but you should get on it like now, like that. It can start tracking. Yeah, you probably don't have to deal with it until next year, but still have like an app. I prefer to use QuickBooks because it's something that I've been using for many years already. But if you have your preference, then you use it, and it's all good, however you want to. But this is the way I like to use my stuff. So if you've been already using TurboTax for the last 5 years, see, QuickBooks is already like partnered with TurboTax, so you wouldn't have to put in any numbers or anything like that. the QuickBooks automatically transfers everything to TurboTax for you. So you connect like your bank account, everything to your QuickBooks, and it tracks everything, and even including tracking your mileage as well. See nothing. I moved around. Nothing is happening. And I'm like literally like not even that far away from a hotspot.
Did you try moving towards the hotspot?
It's literally like not even a block away.
What's your AR?
69. 69%. 5.0 customer rating. 98% completion. 95 on time or early. 122 lifetime deliveries besides the ones that I just did, so that's 124. $4 prepay until 4 o'clock in the morning. And not only that, once I dropped off that last delivery, I was already in the hotspot, and I drove through that all the way back over here with nothing. Unless they don't want me to reach my 70%. Are you walking in the wind?
No, I got my windows down. I'm gonna roll them back up.
In a couple minutes, I'll start driving towards the hotspot, see if something will change by that. Okay?
Okay.
Just letting you know I don't like to move.
Try to What I
Somebody asked
know,
me about the hair app recently.
what I normally do when it's slow like that, or if it's got a gap, I normally uninstall and reinstall, and then it'll pop back up with an order. But I don't know. There's a lot of things I
What?
do.
What? While you're still logged in?
Yeah, it doesn't mess you up. You can uninstall and reinstall, and it'll pop right back up to where you were. It's not gonna log you out or nothing. That's what I do. Some people in they dash and start. Nope, not me. I don't do that.
You said to uninstall and reinstall.
I uninstall. Now
So
you got to
not
remember
so
your
not
pat.
even like closing it out helps.
You got you got to read. You got to remember your password to get back in.
I know my password to get back in. That's not the point.
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking about.
what I
I'm
do,
talking
what I
about not even if you close out. Like,
you don't have to close you don't have to close it out. You just honest
No, no,
where
no,
you
no.
where
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. So in with the iPhone, you could just like slide, and then it just like closes out the app. It doesn't log you out necessarily. It keeps you logged in, but like if you close out the app to then go back inside the app, you have to basically delete it and then reinstall. That's what you're saying.
that's what I do. I uninstall it from my phone and then I reinstall it to my phone, and then that picks the signal back up. Instead of
So re-
you know how some people in their dash to start a new one. I don't do that, and it won't log you out. It'll keep you right in the same spot.
okay, I just deleted the app. I'm going back to reinstall the app. I'm gonna see if that changes anything. Let's see. Okay, let's download again. Let's do this. Download. It's downloading. It's downloading. Okay. Okay. Asking me to log in. Doing it. Open my email. Okay. Okay. Looking for offers. Okay. I just got an email saying that I logged into my iPhone.
Do you have an app running on both your phones?
Yeah. Yeah, but even when I close it out, it still asks me to sign in.
I know. I'm just saying, like, because I know I use both my phones. Like on one phone, I'll be logged in to my account,
Mhm.
and it just play in the background on the other phone Because if one phone lagging, the other one should pick it up.
Mhm. Okay, now I'm moving. Okay.
I feel like you about to get a lopper. You don't get a catering order.
At this time, no. You know those don't happen at this time. Not over here. Have you tried it in the middle of the night? See if you get a lopper during the night, like at three
For
o'clock in
me,
the morning. Yeah.
I get big orders at 3 in the morning from Denny's, the Catfish Corner, or a place called Sora.
Okay, so you have LOP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have none of that shit. I remember I'm a newbie. I'm not upset at all. It's just I knew it was going to happen, but since I didn't put in the work into the app, this is why it's gonna be like this for a little bit until I start putting in the work because the same thing happened with Matt, you know? Remember we all remember the time when he made $9.
Mm-hmm.
And now is he making $9?
No, you making money.
Exactly. You gotta put in the time, right? I,
I
I
mean, that's
I've always said it too. I was like, you have to put in time into the app because if you're not putting time into the app, you're not gonna make no money. People think you're just gonna turn it on and make money. That's not how it is. You have to put in the time into the app, like that. The app knows you're putting in that time, and they reward you with offers. That's just opportunities. That's just how it is. It's the same way like the hair app. It's the same thing like the hair app. The hair app is the same way. Oh, but the hair app is like totally different though, to be honest, because you have to have high ratings. Your ratings has to be high in order to be accepted. And even if you have high ratings, there's someone else that have higher ratings than you that could easily take those appointments. You know what I
yep.
mean? So
Mm-hmm. What are you
so
doing? What are
basically
you?
it's almost like a tier system as well. And if you want to get better appointments or better events, you have to put in that work and you have to be recognized by the company in order for them to be you have to be the first person that they think of when it comes down to these events like that. You're the first person that they're calling. And some of these events are like paying like from $50 to like $100 an hour. Really good money.
Oh, damn. I need that.
Yeah, but you have to take out time for them. And remember, these are like events that's in the city. Sometimes they're far. If you're putting in that time, like you gotta make sure you gotta pay attention to travel time, mileage, all of that. The time that it puts that you have to put in to do the work. That's why I was telling you. All of that matters in the factor of this of the hair app, like time, travel. If you have to pay toll, mileage, like everything is a big factor. That's why they give incentives now. Like remember I was giving you like appointments from the other day. Like you know what it ended up being? Like they added an extra $50 on top of that 48 because nobody was taking it because of the mileage. The mileage was like 30. I think it was like 39 miles just to go one way. You think people are going to travel 39 miles one way? No,
Probably. Well, it depends on who it is. Some people
no.
will travel. Some people will
That,
travel that.
not hairdressers, especially us hairdressers
Oh
that
no, not hairdresser. I thought you was talking about something like a roadie or something.
no, I'm talking about the hair app. Hair app, these ladies are not taking that. There's many ladies that I've already spoken to, and they're like, "Oh, I'm not even turning on my car for that kind of money." That's how much they talk about it. They're not turning on their car. Oh my God, there's a person in the middle of the road with no coat, with his head down, just walking in the rain. And it's cold outside. It's 37 degrees, and you don't even have a coat. Okay, now I'm in the red spot. Should I go towards the fire or just stay in the red spot?
Start driving towards the fire a little bit.
Okay, I'm driving towards the fire.
It's 37. I'm looking for 31. That's 1733. That's 1727. What the fuck is 1731?
And you know what? Now that that what's his name is gonna be home, I can probably make a schedule for the hair app. Because right now I'm not on schedule. I just get whatever is available because nobody has a schedule. Because sometimes the clients are allowed to just pick a hairdresser by random. Like they can set the appointment, and then they can have random hairdressers like accept it, right? But then they have time to look at each hairdresser's portfolio to see what kind of styles they know how to do, and then they could determine who they want from that alone. Oh, we also got an email the other day saying that people are lying about their portfolio pictures, which who would do something like that? Because obviously you must be stupid to be putting fake photos of work that you've never done before. But I mean, I've seen a makeup artist say that she had spray makeup, and she came in with aerosol cans. So I mean, anything is possible. I don't. No, not tattoo portfolio. It's I have a hair portfolio, like weddings and stuff that I've done. So, like I have those pictures in my portfolio, and they have it in. So I have like basically I have my own like picture with how many years I've been in the business plus my portfolio, and they can look at that stuff when they click on my name. They could also see like my history of where I've worked. Um, okay, I think I'm in. No, I'm not in the fire part, but I'm close. I'm like a block away from the fire.
You still haven't got nothing?
Nope. And I've been in the red spot for like a while already.
That's that promo.
Yeah.
That's that $4. When it get like that, I try to go different places because everybody in that area because of the money.
Yeah, but when I was out earlier, that I was on panel earlier, there was a promo happening, and I was getting deliveries.
Well, it wasn't $4 though.
It was $3. No, it was still $3. This is why probably I don't know. Maybe DoorDash is not really like busy during the night. I'm gonna say that because even when it wasn't no promo, there was times that I turned it on and nothing's happening. Oh, I don't even have the customers app. Scrabble.
Scrabble. Scrabble. 2 weeks. Super Bowl Sunday. 24-hour push. You still with it?
You down with doing it? Doing the 24 for Super Bowl? Super Bowl Sunday, 24-hour
Push.
challenge. Okay, it's the push. Okay, we're gonna call it a push. Push. I like it. Like salt and pepper. Okay, but I'm not gonna be working nights soon. I think this is my last weekend working nights. Maybe late nights, maybe until like maybe around 2 o'clock, and then calling it a night, but not really working throughout the night. Maybe working until like maybe 12 or 1. We'll be working during the day. Oh, look, she's gonna be down. She's gonna be down. We're gonna do the push 24 push. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just do it. Let's do it. You hear Boots? She said, let's do it. And where's Cece? We need Cece on this too.
Yeah,
Cece
Cece said she was gonna get in on it. I don't know if she in the background, but Cece was here yesterday.
She was here yesterday.
She was in the chat yesterday.
Push and feel good. Yeah, salt and pepper. Let's do it. Push your feet. I swear to God, that song about like doing it.
You said what?
That song is about doing it, right?
Yeah, it's about doing it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's about doing it.
Yep. February 11th. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully, I can get my app together.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. You still planning to do it on? I mean, if I'm able to get my accounts back with Grubhub, I'll do Grubhub. If not, it's DoorDash. Either one is one app for me. I mean, I can't do both. That's just my prerogative. Is that the right word I'm looking for? Yes, I think so. Prerogative. You know what I mean? Scrabble. I can't say that word right now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm already tired. Prerogative. Prerogative? Yeah. Prerogative. My choice. My decision. Okay, I said it right. Yeah, midnight to midnight. 12:01, I guess. Yeah, or 12:00 to 12:00. We're starting before boots start. I think by the time we get to 6 a.m., no, 5 a.m. our time, he should be starting his midnight. Chippa say he wants to do it, wants to do the challenge as well. But I don't know. I was asking him, but if it starts raining, if he's still gonna do it, the football. I mean, Super Bowl is gonna happen whether it snows, rains, whatever. And I think he doesn't like to work in the rain. So let's see what happens. Yeah, exactly, Scrabble. It'll be 5 a.m. for us and 12 midnight for Ron.
I'm back.
Yeah, how's this gonna work out for you, Ron?
What do you mean?
Because when we start before you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when it's 5 o'clock for us, that's when it starts for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you gonna rest before it hits midnight for you? Or are you just
Saturday,
gonna
I'm a,
continue? Are you gonna
I'm
like start late Saturday and just continue to work all the way to midnight? I mean, cause you're crazy like that. That's what I'm asking.
no, I'm gonna cut my Saturday short.
Okay.
So basically, I'm gonna get up Saturday at 4 and probably work till 8. If not,
What's
I might
NGL?
stop.
What's NGL? What is that? NGL? Who's NGL?
What are you talking about? Who's
Oh, you
NGL?
little toucan. No. She says La Fala my NGL. I don't know what that means. I may buy out for bad weather. My little tin can does not do heavy rain or high wind very well. Um, why would there be high wind or anything? And what does NGL mean? I don't know that kind of talk. I'm not really good texter. I don't know what NGL means. I have questions.
Not gonna lie. Oh, she said,
Oh,
not
not
gonna
gonna
lie.
see. I would never guess that. I would never guess that. See how crazy it is. Like, I'm not a texter.
She said she gonna ball out for bad weather.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I think it's more about us challenging ourselves. So, I mean, I wouldn't even be upset if you feel that way and you can't do it because of for whatever reason.
So I would cut my Saturday short and then probably sleep 4 hours and then get right back up and just push it for the next 24.
Well, I mean, we can't look at the weather. I mean, that far along, and even if we did, like, it changes. It could change at any moment. Yeah, I got weather all the way until Wednesday, and it's gonna be 39 for the following Wednesday. And you know what's happening on Friday? It's February 2nd. It's Groundhog's Day. I'm excited. One of my favorite movies. Yeah, I know. You guys an unfamiliar market. Yeah, and everything closed early. Yeah. Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, seriously, I was expecting to make like $300 last year for Super Bowl, and I made less than that. It was real slow for Super Bowl last year. Well, for me, it was slow.
I know I can do it because shit. This is what this is a regular Sunday, and I'm damn near at 500 right now, and I ain't even. It wasn't even been 24 hours.
Yeah, I know.
That was a year ago. But yeah, oh yeah.
No,
I'm
we was
trying.
talking about Super Bowl from a year ago.
I'm trying to remember. Did I last year? Who won the Super Bowl last year?
I thought it was the Seattle.
No, it wasn't Seattle.
I don't know, man. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. To be honest, I was just saying the 49ers just to say the 49ers because I lived in California. That's it.
No, I don't. I don't know who won. I don't remember because I didn't. I know I didn't watch it. But I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember. Did I work? I'm trying to remember. Did I work? I'm quite sure I did.
The only reason why I remember is because it was my first war. And by the way, just want to FYI that I beat Flex. Just saying. I actually beat him 3 times.
In the war?
No, the one war I beat him that one time in the war, but we had other challenges together, just me and him,
Mm-hmm.
separate, and I beat him both times.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to set two StreamYard recordings too. So y'all gonna start the one and then I'm gonna end it. It's gonna be 12 hours and then I'm gonna cut it off and then I start the second part.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a thumbnail and stuff out, but I'm gonna do it like probably maybe 24 hours before, because I know if I put it out before, somebody gonna see it and try to copy it before we do, even though they already did, would try to do a 48 thing and it didn't work.
Hmm.
But that's just my opinion. And then that's all it be said. They're over there doing this. They're over there doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Did they give you an order yet?
Nope.
Oh, is that rain hitting your car?
Yeah. Well, I'm also under a tree, so it sounds more noisier. It definitely gives me enough time to get ready though for the challenge, the push.
What far as sleep wise?
No, I have 2 weeks to work on DoorDash. Like that, I'll be able to. Well, at least the next couple days. I think I can make 100 deliveries in the next couple days if they give me deliveries. And I'm already scheduled for the next 3 days.
Great brother Ricky.
Great
What's
brother Ricky. Good
what's going?
morning.
Good morning, Sissy and brother Ron. Yeah, I'm just now waking up, man. It's 2:22 a.m. here.
What you
Uh,
took yesterday off?
no, no, man. I just matter of fact, about 2 hours ago, I got off Lexus Stream.
Oh, I ain't know you was over there.
Yeah. I got off Lexus Stream. We were talking about, they was bringing up Texas and talking about the situation we got going on with the federal government down here with the barbed wire, stuff like
Okay.
that. Yeah, right. So far, we got some truckers coming down from other states that's about to defend the border, man. I mean, or we don't, you know, the federal government got to go, bro. You can't tell us what to do down here. But that was the gist of what we was talking about over there. It did get a little heated though.
Who was all?
You said what, brother Ron?
I said who was all over there?
What's
Uh
going on? I don't watch the news, so I don't know what's happening.
oh yeah. It's the Biden Biden's Biden sent some of the federal troops down there to the Texas border to cut the barbed wire. And from what I heard, and this was weeks ago, I was talking about this before the news reported on it. I was talking to one of the police officers here. His name is Ronnie. I was talking to Mr. Ronnie, and Ronnie was like, "Ricky, did you hear about such and such?" Like, "No, man. Let me know what's going on." And then he tells me, he says, "Yeah, man. Three of the federal agents got killed by a couple of the Texas Rangers because they was cutting away at the barbed wire, and didn't nobody know they came down there. So they did it sneaky. They being sneaky. So when they found out they were federal agents, Governor Abbott right now, he's lining up the troops. We got truckers down there, from what I heard. Truckers is going down there. The news is going to try to keep it quiet, sis. You get what I'm saying? They're going to try to keep it quiet because they don't, it makes America look bad when America is going at war with its own people. You get what I'm saying? From the outside world. So
They've
they're
been
going to
doing
try to.
that till the day of the time. They've been doing that since the day of the time. They went to war on their people with 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I have a DoorDash for Janai. Thank you. Have a good one.
Oh yeah, definitely, Bruce. You're right about that.
Going down.
They go to war on their own people all the time, but it's just overlooked because it's not, a foreign entity.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Texas got its own government. Texas got its own set of rules.
Yeah.
See, Texas is a part. Texas, in my opinion, Texas is partly a part of the United States. But Texas is its own country. If you ask me, they do what they want when they want.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like you shouldn't have. Boots. You were around whenever the Biden was talking crazy about Texas, about the governor, because down here we don't put the masks on, and we they want us to take the shot, but the governor was like, no, I'm not going to force my people to inject this foreign substance in their bodies. No. So a lot of people from California to New York was coming to the South, man. They were trying to get away because they don't, I know certain bars in New York, you had to show them a COVID exemption or something like that.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the places here was like that.
In Hawaii too.
Yeah, if you ain't have proof of vaccine, you couldn't sit down in the restaurant and eat.
How did Ron? I gotta ask you, how did you go about that? How did you?
Who?
Like while that was happening, whenever you was there, how did you go? Like how did you navigate through those trenches there?
What you mean? I operated as business as usual because we were essential. So what it was with us, we couldn't, like with me, I could have went and got a test every week like they wanted me to. But I had to fly out the state I had to fly out the state a couple of times. So I had to get basically have a vaccine or whatever. I didn't have the vaccine. I had to show proof to get on the plane or whatever, right? So what I did is I started using that if I wanted to go sit down and eat. I never went and sat down and ate though. Because I'm like, my thing is I'm not about to spend my money in a place if you don't want me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Why would I give you my money? You tell me I can come in here and wait 15 minutes for an order, but I can't come in here and eat. I can come in here and stand at the front door of your establishment for 15 minutes and wait for an order, but I can't come in here and eat. That doesn't make sense to me. You feel me? That
Yeah,
doesn't make sense. Because if I'm carrying any disease, guess what? I'm carrying it in at this front door.
yeah, it's at the like right when you walk. See,
Yeah.
it's a little like that, man. I don't know, man.
So I operated as normal because I was an essential. They wanted you to wear the mask, so I did what I did, all the protocol shit. But I wasn't about to show you no proof of vaccination. You
Yeah,
know. Then at that time it was the vax or unvaxxed. But Ricky, it took them 4 months to convince the world. Think about it.
Mm.
4 months to convince the world.
That wasn't fucking long too, man. It's crazy, bro. We were so. What you think about it, Ron? We got a lot of sheep or something. I mean, I understand Instagram is follow. They say follow this, follow that. Twitter's follow this,
You
follow
got
that.
you got you got a lot of people. I'm not gonna necessarily say they sheep, but you got a lot of people who only took that because they was following the leader. If
Mm.
such and such said take it, they took it. You know what I'm saying? If such and such said this, such and such said that, and then the first thing they say is, "Oh, you don't know what you drinking when you drink alcohol, so you don't know what you putting." They was going on all about all this shit. If you don't get it done, you the reason why we can COVID. But Ricky, but just think about this, right? Before the lockdown happened, the year I think it was 2019, might have been 2019. That winter, did you if you probably knew some people was like, man, I'm so sick, I don't know what's going on. I been to the hospital, they told me they can't figure it out. And they all the symptoms with the year before. But then all of a sudden, like, damn girl, what the that's disrespectful, Ron. Don't you what to do? All of a sudden, it comes about that it's called COVID, right? Now you got a name to it. Then all of a sudden, don't wear the mask, don't wear the mask, don't wear the mask. Then you gotta wear the mask because the mask is what helps it. But anybody that knows something, if you breathe, if anything coming through that mask, you breathing it, and all the dirt and dust that will come through those masks, they can claim they N95, but that's some bullshit, Ricky. That's straight
Ron,
up bullshit.
Ron, have you heard of a guy named Bobby Hemmett?
His name sound familiar.
He's a part of he's a part of the occult side. I know you heard of Aleister Crowley, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. People stay away from Aleister Crowley, but he's like a branch of that. My uncle took me to one of his lectures. I was a kid. One of his lectures in '97. I was 7 years old. He took me to one of his lectures. His name is Bobby Hemmett. But anyway, Bobby got a lecture. I can't find it on YouTube anymore, but my uncle gave me the clip of Bobby in 2005 at one of his lectures. He talked about, he said near he was off a year, but he said the year 2018. No. He said the year 2020. He said, watch out for the year in between. He said, at or around the year 2020, the government is going to put out some kind of virus that's going to shock the world. And some people in the crowd was like, why 2020, Bobby? He was like, because 2020 we're coming to the age of Aquarius, and 2020, that is vision. 2020 vision. More people are becoming conscious at around that time. So he said, to dumb the people down, you got to test the people and their will and might. The government is going to put out a virus at or around that time to see if what else can we pull here. If they do as we say and say as we do, all right, we fucking got them. So let's see what else we can put out. You kind of get what I'm saying, Ron? He said that back in 2005, man.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Bobby Hemmett. People stay away from people like him, though, Ron. I ain't trying to scare nobody.
But look at this, Ricky. Mm-hmm. Obama did the same thing. Obama did the same thing. Obama said, There will be, there may be, there's going to be, it could be something that's going to cripple the earth in 4 to 5 years. And everybody, oh, he was warning us. No, 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 he wasn't warning y'all. He was
Yeah.
telling y'all what was about to happen.
Uh-huh.
And y'all
Yeah.
thought he was protecting y'all. If you look
Uh-huh.
at that speech, he telling y'all, look, it's not gonna be on my watch. But the next person in this office gonna get that duty. And it skipped because Trump was like, nah, I ain't for that bullshit. But his hand was tied now. So on his way out the door, guess who they gave it to? The man that put it all through, and that's Biden. Biden know all that shit, Fauci. And of course, somebody gonna come back and say, but they all know about the shit.
Uh-huh.
They all know about it.
And
Obama agenda was passed. His agenda got passed. His agenda got through. Because in his first term, he didn't want to touch it. But his second term, he made sure that shit happened. I'll be right back.
yeah. Love and Monster Dash, what's up? Blessings to the chat. What's up, Scrabble? Um, yeah, I can't scroll all the way up to see who else is here. But China in Focus was reporting about it, and then it hit the news after the new year. The doctors China 2018. Yeah, man. Yeah. I heard about that. Doctors in China. Yeah, I mean, well, that. Yeah, I mean, living under communism, man, it's one thing to talk about it, but to actually go over there and experience it, it's a different type of feeling, man. Um, when I was over there, right? When I was over there in Vietnam, that's a communist country. Yeah, it's very, very peaceful, but there it's just different. Like you're not in America anymore. You're not home just by the food that you see, the people that's walking around, just the smell in the air from the buildings to the architecture, shit, even the sky, the fucking animals. You're not on a different land. So when you feel like that, you tend to keep your mouth quiet, keep your mouth shut. Like, if you say this, if you say that, if you do this, you do that over there, you could come up missing out there or deported back to America and never get your visa revoked or get banned from that country. So just imagine living over there in it. It's, bro, man. So yeah, I believe them doctors got silenced, man. Yeah. Monster Dash is crazy, man. It is. Yeah. Yeah, because we learned about. I mean, we all learned about communism in school. We all did, but who all paid attention? And even the ones that did pay attention, like myself, we didn't really take it too much seriously. But when I got over there, I'm telling you, man, whoo-wee. Let me tell you, man, look, they got out there in Hanoi, dog eating over there, right? Man, here in America, it's man best friend. But over there in Hanoi, they eat dogs like we eat fried chicken. No bullshit. So while they eating, bro, they chopping the dogs up, and they got the owners lined up with their dogs. And the dogs, they know, bro, they know that they fellow dog is getting chopped up in front of the line. So some of the dogs is shaking and they trembling. Some of them even pissing on themselves because they know, man, my time is up. So I'm witnessing this, right? I want to say something so bad, man. But when I looked to my right and I knew my seller, which is Angel, she's she's you know, I look at her, she looks back at me, and I like just without her saying anything, I knew not to say nothing. She just looked at me like, "Don't say nothing. You're not in America. Different here." I was like, "Shit, man, damn." Man, if I could, I would rescue all them dogs, man, but I couldn't. It's just the way of life over there, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's a totally different ball game in these other countries. Thailand is mostly democratic. Thailand is mostly, it's like America. Like when I got to Thailand, it was like a breath of fresh air. But man, it's like a spirit over there, bro. That's what it feels like. It's a spirit. It's an energy. Like you can't put your hand on it, but it's like you when you get there, you feel like, okay, if I say, man, it's going to go down if I say something. I ain't home no more. I better get my act together. Cambodia. Mm, yeah, that's scary. Yeah, but a lot of people think the virus came from China. See, and I thought that too. But I remember what Bobby Hemmett said back in 2005 in one of his lectures. Y'all can look up Bobby Hemmett. I mean, he's a little on the spooky side. So, but we're back, Boots. I was just talking to the chat.
You were saying we talking to the chat.
Yeah. You about to say something before you left?
No, I just said that the attack was on the country, but it was an attack on the world. They convinced the world, what I'm saying, that a fear. And a lot of people didn't know they was unwillingly giving up a lot of their rights when they did that. They couldn't force you to do that. But because they thought it was quote unquote the safe thing to do. And you see what they did, they always used a tactic. They pit the vax against the unvax. They pit that against them. Just like they pit the right against the left. They pit
Yeah.
black against white. So it was always the fear. Oh, if you're not vaccinated, you the reason why we're like this. You're the reason why it is. If you don't want to take the shot, but then now a lot of them probably regret they took that shot. They're not gonna
Yeah,
admit it. They're not gonna admit it. But a lot of them probably regret they took that shot.
bro. It was a doctor, right? He went to one of the state, and he got, and I donated to his GoFundMe. Hopefully he's still okay. But there was a doctor. You probably seen him in in the TikTok stuff. But there was a doctor that went to one of the city halls at his place, and he freaking just exploded, man. He just let everything out. He was yelling at the officials there. He's like, "Yeah." Well, one thing that stood out to me in his rant run was he said, "You watch all of the athletes, all of your celebrities having these young, healthy people working out at the top of their health, pushing these vaccines. You watch them have heart attacks because that's what's going to happen. That's going to be the side effect. It's going to be heart attacks, heart failure. People are going to start having widowmakers in their
They're
early
gonna
20s.
start. They're gonna start having seizures. They're gonna start having all these brain diseases. They're gonna start having things that never happened to their body.
Yeah, exactly. And he said it's all because in the love of science. He said whoever takes that vaccine this early is a test dummy. They're a guinea
But the thing
pig.
about The thing about it, Ricky, that we were all test dummies. The people who took it was a test that was testing.
Yeah.
They were testing to perfect it. The only reason they haven't came out with another virus or another round of it right now is because everybody too aware of it.
Mhm.
Biden was caught on a live mic when a reporter asked him, "Is anything going to come?" Where we just asked, we're just put a bill in, or we're just asking Congress for more money to fund a vaccine that actually works this time. He said this on national airway. They took the video down. Now you can't find it, but it was just like in November, December of last year.
Oh
He
man.
said it on one that works. Wait a minute. So Pfizer, Medema, Johnson, none of that shit was real. Now you're gonna find one that works.
Right.
When Damar Hamlin went down, yeah, he got injured, but that was part of LeBron's son who just did it. That come on now.
Yeah.
Well, the dude from Denver that actually died in his apartment, never had seizures in his life, found him dead in his apartment, a cardiac arrest. DMX. People ain't gonna talk about it, but DMX.
Yeah.
He
Jamie
would have just
Foxx.
died.
Jamie Foxx. I mean, he ain't dead, but shit. I mean, bro.
As far as we know.
Yeah, I'm close to everybody out there in Terrell, Texas. That's one of my routes, Ron. So I got people out there in Terrell, Texas, where Jamie Foxx is from, and a lot of his family members out there. They said whenever nobody wasn't saying nothing about Jamie, everybody in Terrell, Texas was saying it's because of the shot he took. It's the shot. He went. He
A
told
lot,
his mama it's the shot.
I mean, though a lot of people who went in the hospital when it first happened wasn't coming out because they needed their numbers to be up, and they take that on everybody. They didn't care if you came in there and got shot with a bullet and you died. They put on your death certificate. Died of
Oh
COVID.
man. Hey.
They made
Love.
doctors. They made doctors declare everybody who died had COVID.
You hear what Love said? Blessings to your father, Love. So I'm sorry that happened. You see what she said down there? Or he
Yeah,
said?
I just seen it.
Okay.
That's bad, man. That's sad. That's sad. Then this is what really even I don't know if you remember that one nurse who so called took the first shot in
She passed out. Why?
with,
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
she ain't working no more, right?
Oh, what happened? I don't know what happened afterwards. All I remember is she was passed
Because
out.
they made her sign some papers telling her that she trying to sue him, but she can't because of the papers she signed.
Yeah.
They did a whole Dateline special on her. She said that wasn't. She said she didn't. They told her what to say and this, that, and the third. But she really fainted from that. She really fainted from it, and it was some that she regretted. If you look at Mario Lou, if you look up a news anchor in Detroit called Mario Lou has been suffering depression and all kind of messed up products ever since she got the shot, and she's admitted it live on TV. Said she wished she would have never did it. There's plenty of people who will tell you that, and then the government gonna tell you, and this how bad. First, they was paying you to take it. So if it's real and it's meant for me to have, why you paying me to take it?
Man, look, check this out, Ron. My doctor told me straight up, and I asked him during my physical. I said, "Hey, man, do you think I should do what will happen to me if I happen to take a shot?" So he went and checked my records, and I forgot to tell him, but the computer shows everything from. He was like, "Ricky, you never had a flu shot, no any of that, man. I'm looking at your records." I was like, "Yeah, I never had that because I was a church, we're Pentecostal, Church of Papa, man. So we were kind of protected up underneath a law where we don't have to take any shots for school.
So we didn't have to take shots.
Yeah, so
she used it. But if you look during the pandemic, it was pastors charging people to give them exemption notes.
Damn.
It was pastors in these mega churches charging folks to get exemption notes from COVID.
Wow.
And then how you gonna make these nurses work through all that, deal with all they dealt with inside of them hospitals, and then try to force them to take it. And if they didn't take it, they couldn't work.
Man.
They gave people a choice: either take this or you can't feed your family. So what's the options here?
And all we had to do was just give just a little bit of pushback, and they would have been scared. They were okay. We take it back.
But they didn't because they pit the numbers was always gonna be wrong. The numbers was always gonna be off. So nobody know what it is, Ricky. And you got 50,000 people go down there and take a test. It take time for them results to come back, right?
Mm.
So the numbers are always gonna be high. Their numbers was always off. But they always reported large amount of numbers to keep people scared.
Yeah.
It was fear tactics. And just imagine, and this is the thing people don't pay attention to. If you didn't know what it was, if you didn't have an idea, inkling or whatever to call it, how's all this paraphernalia out so fast? How's all these QR codes? I mean, I know you can get on a computer, do there's some people that might want to try to chat, but how's all this shit that y'all got, the prevention and this and that and the third, how's all this shit ready to go, like it's been printed and sitting in a warehouse for years?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Restaurants instantly start going with a QR code. How you generate that fast?
Remember that movie, Ron? Because they was putting movies, man. Remember that movie? It had remember the first Resident Evil movie with that woman? Oh man, I forgot that white woman's name, but she's beautiful, man, to me. She got short hair.
You said what? Who? The first what?
The first Resident Evil movie. It had
Oh
that
yeah,
white
yeah,
woman.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. I know you're talking about. I can't remember her name, but yeah, Resident Evil. Yep.
Man, remember she did that movie back in the 90s where I forgot the movie though, man, but you had to like the barcode was up on her wrist, and just to get into
Mm-hmm.
certain clubs, she had to show that barcode, QR code,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, man. Bro, man, it's crazy, man. Man.
It's one thing people worried about in years and years, and it still may happen over a period of time, but it's one thing people been worried about, right? And saying they ain't gonna do it, right? When they talking about putting a chip inside your body, right? But guess what? They put a chip in your hand and we walk around with it every day and we call it a telephone. We call it a cellular phone.
Ron, the Ethiopian Book of the Dead talked about these metal devices that will have attached to us. Oh man, it's crazy, man. Yeah, it's the phone, man. It's the phone. Hey, Ron,
The
did
phone
you?
is
Yeah,
the
I
phone is
was
the
gonna say.
chip. It's the chip. That phone is your chip.
They say truckers can't even. They say it does something to their. They got to put the phones to like because they're sitting down. The radiation from the phones will fuck them up or something like that. Like mess with their because I used to have a phone holder like a cell phone clip I used to attach to my hip. But when I
Mm-hmm.
heard about that, that they said it'll like produce infertility and all types of stuff like that. So I don't even use the cell phone clip, and also I don't even bring the cell phone to my ear anymore. I just use speakerphone.
I got headphones
Yeah,
with
headphones work
with
too.
with a cord, and they ain't Bluetooth. They got a cord on.
Mm-hmm. But I must admit, I am still addicted. At first I wasn't. I slept a lot more better, but now I'm back addicted to the radiation of the phone. If you get what I'm saying, like I'll put on like I was talking to the guy yesterday. I forgot what's the guy's name? I forgot his name.
You
Well,
talking
I was
about
talking to
28 or you talking